I didn't know if it was going to take 30 days or if it was going to take weeks or if it was what it was going to do. So,
Oh, it's done then.
yes. Yes, it's through.
Oh, that was
You see the
quick.
super.
Yeah, look, he's
Yeah.
been getting super chats.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I
right.
said, it was
Yeah.
going up and down and up and down.
Rumple's
And
still
like it-
sleeping. It just looks like he's awake, but he's still sleeping.
Like broke 500,
I'm sleepwalking right now.
dropped, broke 500, dropped, broke 500, dropped a third time. And then after that, then it leveled and then started climbing. And it was like, okay, I don't.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. Man, I'm seeing 953 right now.
Yep.
That's also
I saw
what I'm seeing as well.
955. I saw 955.
Significantly different than
It is.
a few days ago.
It makes
Yep.
me wonder.
Abe's an overnight success.
It's better than
I'm
bouncing
watching
around just
955
under.
as well.
Well, when you have
So
Marilyn
answer-
on, I mean,
Anson, can I ask you a question real quick?
I don't know. Can you? There might be a language barrier issue. Can someone translate?
It is a language barrier issue since I'm Mexican.
yeah, I can
Wait, it doesn't
translate.
have an
He says
accent.
So the
something really
point is, why do you want me to go back to Mexico? Can you answer that for me?
I don't want you to go back to Mexico. I mean,
That's what you write. That's what you
You're a
read in
gentle.
chat.
You're a gentle
You've been
Mexican.
like-
I don't think you could make the trip over the Rio Grande again.
You've been like telling me in chat that I should just go back to Mexico, and you want to call eyes on me.
back to Mexico, Anson. I think you should go to Guantanamo Bay, where the rest of the fucking people like him are
Yeah.
going, right?
People like.
Wow.
What do you mean, you people?
Wow.
Guantanamo
You like
are the
the dance.
Arabics. He's gonna go to Alligator Alcatraz.
Wow.
Emmett,
Gator
honestly, I'm
trails.
just upset that you haven't made my cartoon creations yet out of your little 8-bit characters, and I'm feeling
Oh,
salty.
you want the strippers. You want the
The
strippers.
Yeah.
moment I
I
get
was-
the money for the strippers, I'll do whatever strippers you want.
Oh no, we had an arrangement.
it.
I'm not going to charge you for licensing my image, and then you get to make it for free, just for the privilege of using my image.
Flip it.
I
I'll do
understand where you're coming
strippers you
from.
want.
Give me money and I'll do whatever strippers you want.
Yeah.
Flip it, clip it, and
That's-
ship it.
That is
Good
a
attitude,
hell.
honestly.
That is a hell of a statement.
If you pay me, you know.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to mute. Oh god.
I don't know if you know what you're saying.
He
knows what he's saying.
I know what I'm saying.
So you're gonna do the strippers for
I
money.
will do his artwork with the strippers if he pays me. Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's much better, Emmett.
Oh,
Hey, Buff.
It's a lot
I don't
better
know.
than saying you'll do
Yeah,
the strippers
Bummerella.
for money. I mean,
okay. That was a language barrier, gents.
Zach in the
that's-
I'm
house,
a
too.
dirty Mexican, okay? I'm sorry
Good
about that.
It made me giggle. I liked it.
that was some chaos right there. Emmett.
I couldn't stop laughing. That was like the time Rob told us the story of the three guys in Illumina.
Everybody's
Yeah.
like, clip it. Okay, fine. I didn't know what I said, okay?
Well, you did say it, and it probably will be clipped at this point.
Sure. It is what it is.
I mean, there are worse things to be caught saying, yeah?
A
Oh,
Burger King
people
is
always
Well-
clip what I say. It's fine. And I don't even say anything bad.
You're what?
That's not true.
I said I don't even say anything bad, and people clip what I say.
You don't say anything bad.
Uh-uh.
You're so full of it.
Sorry, I'm yawning, y'all. I'm sleepy.
You yawning?
Hot dog.
Hot dog time.
Go eat a hot dog.
Yep.
You need the energy.
Oh.
It's true. You know you do. You know you need a hot dog if you're out of energy. It's like your battery pack. Hot dogs.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to pack this computer up. Because it's like a tower.
Yeah, you have to be careful with those.
Is it like the tower?
Like the
Oh.
tower for the desktop.
So, we need that.
So-
Is anyone else going to mention that Grumple needs a intervention? Dude, be falling on his sleep, asleep on his stream fucking daily now.
Maybe that's what he likes doing.
That's his gimmick.
Maybe
Honestly, That's the best. It's honestly my best numbers. Honestly,
That's when the stream's
People
get
just like
really
to
lit.
watch him sleep.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
When-
Honestly.
its own category on Twitch. I
Look,
mean,
it's just like when I start an interview and for the first 30 minutes I'm muted and I'm talking and my chat's telling me that I'm muted, so then they're making up what I'm saying. It's the same idea with Grumple. They just start making up what he's dreaming about, becomes a whole action adventure in the chat, and it's perfect for them.
So-
They get
so-
imagination
so-
time.
thing.
Yes.
Marilyn,
I
you
don't
can
know
come
why-
up for a little while before you go to bed. We'd love to
I-
have you up.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
play with you, Marilyn. I don't know you.
Marilyn, you know you want to come up.
Oh, you gotta, Anson, you better behave. She's a lady. All right.
No, I'm not hitting on her.
Uh-oh.
I've been talking to a different lady lately. Yeah, I'm not hitting on any of the ladies.
There you go. I mean, she's she's a lady in the streets, but a freak in the sheets. We all
So
we all
she's-
know how
she's
that
your
works.
type?
A rabbit in the sheets.
Well, exactly.
Well, that wasn't very nice to say, Steelman. That wasn't very nice to say about
You
the
just
lady.
called her.
How do you- How do you know, Steelman?
I'm still giving her credit. I'm still giving her credit where it's due. I'm sure.
You said she's a lady in the streets. Like
We need motivation.
referentially, that had the meaning.
Yeah, she needs to come up here and either confirm or deny that. I think that would be fair to give her the floor and let her respond. I think we want to know whether or not she's in the streets right now.
Yeah,
I-
because
She's
Steelman's
really sleepy and about to go to bed.
Steelman just made some very strange claims.
I don't know who that is.
Uh-oh. You've summoned Big Angry Soda.
Oh, I was like, I don't know who that is.
Oh
Is
my
that a
god.
Bodlin?
Norwegian Dan.
Big Angry Soda.
Marilyn confirms she is not in the streets right now.
Does Big Angry Soda have a neck tattoo?
No.
No.
I gotta protect that image.
No.
They
That
kick
was
people
good.
off the Avengers for that.
Welcome back, Big Angry Soda.
I've rage quit. Actually, my fat fingers.
Well, good evening.
I
And-
couldn't
well,
see
good
your
evening
full
to
name in the
everybody.
back, and I was like, I don't know who this is. I don't know if I'm letting him up or not.
I mean,
I already
did
had
look-
one.
yeah.
We
I
already
don't
had one
blame-
in the
I don't
back
blame
that
you at
was
all.
not good panel member that I kicked them out.
Mhm.
I look a lot like liberal Hulk.
Not good panel
You mean Red Hulk or
Yeah,
What does that
Tommy
mean?
Hulk.
okay? That's what I thought.
There you go.
Ain't sure we're on the same page. Good times. Good talk.
No, I know exactly who you are. So yeah, I do some dabbling on Amazon. My next product that I'm actually working out is the red version of that. Right now they don't sell. Nobody's selling a red version of that, but I can get the guy in China to make them for cheap. And
Oh,
because
wow.
I already do. Well, I do the Vendetta masks right now. So I was gonna add the red because the movie just came out right with the red one. And so I was like, damn, this Christmas I'm planning on getting them out for this Christmas because that's when they fly
Are
off the shelves. And yeah,
So
are
you're
tariffs
into
interrupting your business model? I'm sorry. Man.
He's gotta pay that Hulk tariff.
yep.
Right.
Y'all are now privy to the confidential information.
you're into foreign slave wages, huh?
Oh no, I'm into the free
It's
market.
good to know.
Actually, I'm into free market, not government intervention over liberty and freedom.
Doesn't the
Yeah.
market
Hey,
have
it's
to be
okay.
free?
It's okay. They have nuts on the side of the building, so they can't actually hurt themselves anymore.
True.
Yeah, that's
They can't even escape life.
Well, that's biblical, right? I believe Marilyn mentioned people will seek death and not find it. So
I
she was
don't
right.
think that's what it meant.
It was talking about
that was-
China.
It's talking
was
about
a-
the stings.
That was a street saying that she knows from the streets. You don't know how to translate that. It's like a language barrier issue.
We have a bunch of language
That's a
barriers.
cute dog, Anson.
Yeah, that's my neighbor's dog. She's a druggie, and she keeps letting her dog out, so I have to save it and then make sure it doesn't get hurt.
Oh,
Welcome,
Oh,
Speak.
I thought
It's
I
like
thought you were saying
stolen
the
He's
dog was
value.
licking
druggy.
himself.
Hey, Speak.
How's everyone doing
Hey,
today?
speak.
Yo, Speak,
Good.
how's it going?
Pretty good.
Yeah, man,
Pretty
it's great
good.
to see you. You know, it's really good to see you.
It's good to see all of you too. I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna try to butter you up so you don't beat me up too bad. No, just kidding.
Wait, what?
I'm just fucking around.
Oh, I was gonna say you running or what? I just got here. What happened? But I do have a question for you from what I was listening to. So, like, what I'd like to ask, right? Like, say, like, I don't know. So, if you know, like practices of like Walmart, for instance, right? What like they do is like they'll study the smaller stores around them, and they'll take a loss on product that those stores are selling. They'll just take a complete loss on the money because they have so much money, it doesn't fucking matter. And they'll do that so that that store eventually gets shut down so that they are the monopoly in that area for those products, right? So if you have a store like this that is doing practices as such, and then they start paying their employees a penny an hour, right? So they're not only shut down all the other jobs around them, now they're the only job available in their area, plus you only get a penny an hour. Would you say like the government should do something about this, or we should just let that ride?
I would
It's
ask
called a
you
loss
where,
leader.
where.
Those things.
Well, I would ask you, what would that sounds like? It's all in line with the free market. Everything you said. Where was the crime? Where was the
So
problem in the free market?
I didn't say anything about a crime. I didn't say there was
Right.
technically any crime, right? But like, I'm just asking: are you for companies taking a monopoly on things and basically fucking up all the workers, the wages, living wages of all the workers, fucking up all the company owners around them? You're just like fuck it, right?
Well,
You'd be
I mean, I'm
okay with
saying,
that.
I'm saying I'm for a free market, right? And then you want government
Hmm.
regulations in that free market, and like I can see why the government would need to regulate the free market because they have other laws, you know, like zoning laws or like protected land laws. So
Or
there
you
are
know, like
limiting.
making sure that we're not just like paying a bunch of 10-year-olds 1 cent an hour to work, right?
Well, what's
Yeah.
wrong with
What
that?
if? Yeah,
We
what if a
accept
10-year-old
some
wants
government regulation.
right? What if it like before we had trades, right? Where you might even say, you know, work for free. What if a 10-year-old wants to work for 1 cent an hour? Maybe they want to learn a trade.
I
Maybe
don't
they
give a
want to
fuck what a 10-year-old wants.
Can a child consent?
Yeah, like that's
Well, the
my
parents,
thing. Like
the
I
parents
don't
why?
want, I don't care
That's,
about the
yeah, that's a
one
good point.
of like 10-year-olds when it comes to things of like
Thank you.
decisions on like economics or social
Let me
policies
give
of
you.
the future. It's not a good idea.
Okay, I'll
Dude.
give you a better example.
Kids believe
Say,
in
say
Santa Claus, right? You understand that, right?
okay, well, then let me give you a better example. If I had if you start working at 10 years old for 1 penny an hour at the same job, then by the time you're 18 years old, you'll know so much about
You'll
that
have
job. You'll be an expert in that
$10.
job. Yeah,
Yeah,
but see,
honestly.
you're looking at money. You're looking at money, or you're looking at the job as just money. But if you're looking at it through as a work experience, right? Then they're going to learn this craft and trade so well that by the time that they're able to get paid money, they're going to be in the top of their field. So I see no reason why somebody shouldn't be able to choose. When you have consenting parties, why should the government come in and say, no, you have to pay them $10
What
an hour,
about
otherwise
them? What about them being the top shelf stacker means anything for their life?
Yeah, they don't really
Those
do
are-
very complicated jobs at that age when they
Yeah,
start
first
work
of all,
anyway.
I don't
It's mostly
understand how that
soft skills.
hypothetical is related.
What, sorry?
No, I don't understand why that hypothetical is related to this conversation. Like, the price of labor being 1 cent an hour is unrelated to monopolies.
Well, not necessarily, right?
oh wait, did Anson
Oh.
fall off?
Did he just leave?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought that was you leaving just now. All right,
Hey,
but yeah,
Marilyn.
no. So it's not. It is related to monopoly because we're talking about them having a monopoly on the industry and them being able to do that, right? When you have a monopoly on something, like the reason Microsoft makes Xbox, you know, Xbox doesn't make any money for Microsoft. You guys know that, right? Not one fucking penny do they make. It's negative every year. And it was only because they wanted to make sure that PlayStation didn't get a fucking monopoly on that market.
Yeah,
right? Because
true.
when they get a monopoly on that market, you think $80 a game is a lot? Try $500 for a game. They can charge whatever the fuck they want because they're the only ones with it. If you're the only one supplying the jobs, you can charge whatever you want for, or you can
Well,
pay whatever you want an
So
hour.
are you saying that's
Because
the
there's
result of
nowhere
a free
else for
market?
them to go.
Yeah, but
They
what does
can't
that have?
go- what are they gonna do? Travel to a whole other city without the money to get there? Like you can't just like this isn't the reality of everybody's life. Most people are living check to check. So if you had a monopoly on the market of the jobs, you can pay whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but well, you haven't addressed why monopolies exist at all. Like you're just saying monopolies are bad. I agree that monopolies are bad, but they're mostly caused by barriers to entry created by the government. Government creates most monopolies.
Or by corporations, right?
How
By
so?
adding
What do you mean?
regulations that only larger companies can afford to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason why large companies have entire bureaus that deal with regulation creation is to prevent competition and create monopolies. It's an incestuous system between the corporate structure and the government.
But you
It's
don't
also
think
true.
corporations
That's
can
why
do that on their
Rockefeller.
own?
That's one of the reasons why Rockefeller lobbied so hard for antitrust regulation.
Right. So it can also be created by corporations, right? They lobby to get them.
That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
explain.
exactly.
Wait. So
That's the point.
wait, Anson. So you're talking to my point, right?
No, I'm saying that
That it's
government's the
good that
problem,
we
and
have-
if government stopped regulating businesses, we wouldn't have problems with monopoly because the natural market
Wait.
forces would create competition.
No. The Microsoft didn't achieve the monopoly because of the antitrust laws. So it's good that we had the regulation because you wouldn't have been able to pay just a couple thousand for your PC. You would have paid fucking 500,000 for.
And
Hardly
then
anyone would have a PC. What are
yeah,
you talking
I can
about?
explain that.
Microsoft
You know-
doesn't make PCs. Just
Yeah, I
keep
can
that.
explain that though. So if one
What?
company is charging ridiculous
make
rates for
Windows.
their products, then competition would naturally exist in the market.
Windows. That's what yeah, you're right.
And there's
you're right,
other
you're
operating
right.
systems.
You're right.
but-
You're right. The operating systems of the PCs. My bad.
But yeah, like he's saying that the
You
market
knew what I
corrects
fucking
itself.
meant, Crumple.
But
You
he's
saw
No,
me.
that's a very different thing.
Trying to get a fucking W here, suck my dick, asshole.
No, it's a completely different thing, man. Say what you mean.
Fuck you, you knew what I fucking meant.
Don't nitpick, damn it.
Don't point true holes in my.
But
Points.
You
No,
get,
I mean,
you
isn't
get what
that-
I'm saying, Anson. What I'm saying is I'm for us stopping monopolies from happening. Because
Yeah,
think
I am
that's
too. We need to
against
stop government
free
regulation of business, right?
If we
yeah.
wait, if we let one business completely drive out other businesses simply by having higher finances, then where's the free market in this?
Well, the way that the economy actually works isn't that one company has price power, right? Because of a monopoly. What happens is that if they charge prices that are too high, competition will naturally occur because people will be able to enter the marketplace at a higher price point for the products and actually be able to produce them. And then the monopolies will end up having to lower their prices. If you look at the history of companies that had that kind of pricing power where they were the price controller for the entire market, it actually ended up being more beneficial for the economy overall because they realized that they had to keep their prices low to prevent competition from coming in. The problem exists when the government comes in and creates artificial barriers to competition for those companies, and it allows the large corporations to keep higher prices because they don't have to compete.
I got a grift song.
Damn it.
He's polishing his knob up there.
This is super long. That's
That song's got so many deep
You're
meanings.
welcome.
Good song,
This is how we
good
do.
song. No, see, what I'm saying here is you actually when you let companies exploit the market dominance, this is a problem, right? This is getting an unfair profit, and you're not protecting the consumer choice if you make it so one company can monopolize everything.
Yeah, I agree. The government should stop regulating businesses so that doesn't happen.
Are you saying monopolies can only be achieved
Well,
through
okay,
government
so
intervention?
you're saying you're not against the antitrust laws, you're against
Well, I am.
regulations. Okay, wait,
I'm
what?
against both of them because they distort the free market and cause problems like what you're describing.
Well, what regulations exactly? Because I'm with you here that we do need less regulations in a lot of industry, but I think when people say this, they're going a little extreme with it. Like I think you just said no regulations.
Yeah.
You don't want no regulations.
Yeah, well, I don't think that the government should be the ones that dictate that. I think that the free market is capable of doing that now, especially now that we have information accessible to everyone immediately, right? We'd be able to know what companies were doing and what the consumers would have more perfect information about their purchasing decisions.
Okay,
Positively
so-
manipulated information, though.
Regulation is
too.
obsolete.
So let's say I want a market that involves people being sold. Should the government be there to regulate that market?
Yeah,
At all?
you're already ahead of where I'm trying to.
Well, are you asking me if slavery should be legal?
I'm asking you if there should be regulation on that market, or is it going to
Yeah, like
free
when you say no regulations, that's what I'm saying. It sounds extreme, right? Like
Yeah.
so, like you you don't
Well,
want.
I don't think that slavery exists. I don't think it ever existed because I don't think that you could actually cede control of yourself to someone else.
it just doesn't exist.
Slavery
still
is when
exists.
you
I
giving
can
up your shit, bro. What are you talking about?
Slavery
right
still
now?
exists
Well,
today, bro.
Like there's
You
literally
can choose not to be alive.
a joke. That's just a joke.
No, I'm saying you make the choice to continue being a slave or not.
Oh, because you could be dead
That's-
instead. Well,
It's a
I think
choice.
most people would say that if your only two choices is dead or slave, they'd probably be slave.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's their problem. They chose it.
Uh-huh.
Damn, that's brutal.
You would choose it too, though. You know, I'd like you one day, next time you guys are in some water, I want you to hold your breath and go under there and try to stay under there just for fun for the next like 10 minutes. That you can't, right? Because you'll want that air so bad. You'll want to make sure you live so badly that you won't test out this theory. And that's just how it's going to be with anything, right? If you knew that your only two options are I die or I just be a slave, you're going to be a slave, right? And hope that you have a chance to fight your way out of it at one point. Nobody's going to choose, you know,
Yeah,
like
lots of people in
there's
history
maybe a
have.
few people that would choose the death over being a slave. They would
Lots
go
of people.
through the slavery first. They wouldn't
Lots of
just
people
say,
chose it.
oh,
And-
you get a choice right now. You can be a slave for the rest of your life, or you can die. Which one do you
So you're
want? They're
saying
not gonna
holding
be
your
like,
breath voluntarily
Here
is
you
the same
go.
thing?
I was
Listen,
gonna say, what if someone's holding you down under the water and you don't have enough force to escape?
look, he went off the rails a little bit with the slave
And you
thing and all
gone.
that stuff. I get that, but
Did
the
we?
thing is, to address the point, you're talking about crimes now. Like, we're not saying like have a free market to say now all crimes are legal because they're under the guise of a free market. We're
But
just
why is it a crime?
Well, no,
Darby,
it's because
welcome in.
it's because no regulations were brought up, and the problem is when it comes to no regulations,
JB
there's a
in the
whole
house.
bunch of like you'd have increased
Wobbly.
pollution first off because we can just dump and burn it whatever the fuck we
Oh,
want.
that's fallacious.
Absolutely.
We can
That's
I can
fallacious.
do whatever the fuck I want to my workers, right?
So-
because they
so-
don't have no rights.
The EPA
They don't have
licenses
no
Yeah, but
workers.
pollution.
you have rights.
They
doesn't
don't have no
prevent it.
protections. I can just beat the fuck
they
out
have
of
right to
It's just
contract.
pure
They have
pragmatism.
right to contract. No, they have rights. That's the thing is they have a right to contract, and so if you're trying to take that away from them,
Do they?
well, they should, but you're trying to
Yeah,
take that away
everybody
by
does.
saying no.
If I'm the only company that is available for them to
Well,
work at.
then they can either choose to work for you or
Then-
not.
It's like still a
So-
contract.
So work as a slave or die. Yeah.
Or
So-
become your own boss and compete with the large corporation if the government isn't holding you down and preventing you from doing it.
Well,
That's
what if the
wild,
corporation's doing that?
it's again. There's some
Wait.
regulations. There's some regulations that we need to make a little less strict. I'm with you here, but when you want to talk about like, okay, we have regulations on price gouging. You know what price gouging is, right?
Yeah, that's a terrible regulation. Also, that should go away.
The fuck?
Yeah, so let me tell you about the economics of price
goofy,
gouging.
no.
Right, I'll give you a perfect real world example.
And
There's
this
a
is why
hurricane
we've
that
lost the sense of community. Everyone's about like
No.
me.
No,
I
price
don't care about
gouging
nobody
laws-
else. Fuck the
price
society.
gouging laws
When I'm
harm
done,
people.
it doesn't matter. Ha ha ha.
price
That's exactly
price
what you're
gouging laws
saying.
harm people. It's extremely destructive to create those laws because what it does is it creates scarcity in times of emergency. And it forces people to rely on the government to help them instead of the massive free market that we have being able to move
No.
resources in and make a profit where there's an area that a scarcity exists.
It prevents people from using emergency situations to drive prices way the fuck up, right?
Right.
Like
Yeah,
when
it
toilet
prevents
paper
resources
was
from reaching
Why is that
flying
wrong?
off,
people.
when toilet paper was flying off the fucking shelves like crazy, you know, people would have paid fucking $50 for a roll of 12, right?
And then
Speak, I got an
supply
example
would-
for you.
the-
I got an
then the
example
supply
for you,
would meet
okay?
the demand.
During
Thank God
during
they
some of the
couldn't
Obama
do
years
that.
in the United States, okay, there was ammo shortages. Everybody accused Cheaper Than Dirt of price gouging, but that was a store where you could go in and, hey, you're a single mother, you just got up your first pew. Where do you get ammo? Shortage. You can't, except for Cheaper Than Dirt. You could get some. Yeah, it was kind of expensive compared to normality times, but it was there. It was available as an option. Versus if Cheaper Than Dirt wasn't quote price gouging, it wouldn't have even been an option. So
Yeah, price gouging is just
I
arbitrage.
find
It's
this
a
just
natural
hard to
economic
believe,
function.
the shortage of ammo thing. It's just like
you know, it was a real
But it's
thing
a
that
great-
happened,
it's
and
a perfect
everybody.
example.
Cheaper Than Dirt lost market share
did it really
because of what they
happen
did. However,
though, or-
the
But he's
benefit.
making a perfect example. He's saying if people want to charge $50 for a roll of toilet paper, they can, and if you want to pay it, you can. If you don't, then don't.
That's
Yeah, it's
market.
voluntary.
Why should,
fuck go without it.
This has to be a psychosis, though, all this back and forth. We know that there's a very elite group of people that run everything and tell us what to do. Like, and we're stuck in this, like, oh, gatekeeping this and gatekeeping that, and think we're in charge and have all this power, and we are completely controlled at every
Well,
angle.
They-
Talking about the Irish.
It's not about thinking having power or not knowing that there's a elite group of people that are in control of a lot of shit. But the only way you can fight back against that kind of stuff, because like in this modern day, you're not just gonna like grab arms with like 5 other guys and think you're gonna fight the whole system, right? You need to inspire the culture to change their minds, right? To think the correct way and think logically about what's going on so they can fight it correctly.
They
Think
would
the
just
correct way.
anarchy and burn all the money and like hang the gulags would come back if you did that. If they really knew what was going on and being done to them, they
No,
would freak out.
No, we'll
Did you say
never
the
have.
gulags would come
We're,
back?
we're not gonna have that thing. There's like people have come to a place of being too comfortable now that it's not gonna be like that.
That's the problem. Yeah, people are too comfortable to do anything about it, even if they know it a lot of the time.
Yeah, so I have a really important question actually from Maryland because Steelman brought it up before you came on the panel earlier. Are you on the streets right now, Maryland?
I'm not
On
the
these streets, I think was the question.
Not on any
Kind of
street.
degen question is that?
Out in these
I
streets.
homeschool.
I was saying when she does walk the street, she's a lady. That's all I was
Yeah,
saying.
there you go. Thanks,
But isn't
Dylan.
like lady of the streets like
I'm
a
watching.
term for something? I think that was the point.
It's a term for whores. That's what that is.
I'm
No,
not a
Jigsaw, what do you mean?
whore. I have not gotten laid in over a year.
Yeah,
So
that's usually things whores would say just for future references. Don't say that out loud.
don't
Did-
say
did you hit the
what
wall,
if it was
Marilyn?
2, 3, 4, 5 years?
Yeah,
Am I
don't, just
still
don't
a
say any
whore?
of
To
that.
guys,
out.
once a whore, always a whore. So
Okay, I got a huge dono, so I gotta play Emmett. Full Emmett song.
Oh, nice donut.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, I have a question when the song's over for the whole panel.
Oh wow.
Dave,
that's,
how long is the song?
Long.
Oh my god.
13 and a half minutes.
Look at, I mean,
13 and a half minutes. It's not that long.
Abe, can you give me a copy of the lyrics for this?
Yes. Yes, I can.
just
Somebody was gonna
Emmett,
do
Emmett,
this
Emmett,
next
over-
karaoke
I
night.
know, yeah.
Which is September 4th, by the way.
Each time you listen to it, it has a different meaning.
It's so deep.
It's the deepest song ever.
Yes, it's very deep.
It's the Immigrant song.
There we go.
Okay, so why shouldn't everything be free?
because we would run out of stuff.
No, we wouldn't. No, we
we
wouldn't. There's
would.
an
We would
abundance
because-
of
How did-
everything. They say there's a lack. They
How did-
say
how do you
there
get it?
is not enough.
Why should
I
you
don't
say,
believe
okay,
it.
how did you get
If
it?
everything is free, who's going to pay you for working?
There
Yeah,
is-
If you cook yourself dinner, can we all
Everything
come
is
over and
free.
take a plate
Wait,
until you
what?
have no
Where did
plate?
you just go? What?
No,
Is
I'm
everything-
serious. The technology already exists.
What?
Oh,
That
you're a
exists
Venus
to
Project
turn this world
nerd,
into a
aren't you?
thriving oasis.
Really?
They have
You're-
all the
Okay.
money, all the means, as it is
Thriving
now,
Oasis?
a
What is that?
thriving oasis.
We do have a
I'm
lot, but
serious.
money also incentivizes people
You gotta
to
help
work
me
and
out.
to
I'm a
innovate and
little
stuff.
bit slow. What is that?
No, I'm there. Seriously, and I say this, I said this the last time I was on the panel. An owner of an electromagnetic field tech company, protection company,
What is
Lance
that?
Shetler, said the entire idea of money is truly insane when someone comes to learn that the technology already exists to turn this world into a thriving oasis. They
He
just
sounds like an
don't tell us
expert
a
on
lot of
economics.
things.
You're
I
Venus
think it's
Project
lack
kid.
of knowledge.
That's what you're talking about.
There are,
Ignorance.
yeah. No, a lot of
I'm just
corporations do
wondering-
kind of force us to, be backwards a little bit,
no,
just so we
no.
continue to need to buy stuff from them. Yeah, so we could be better off than we are for sure.
You know they have free energy.
Yeah, but a thriving oasis, I'm just wondering what that means. Like,
Like everything flourishing. They're being, food trees everywhere. Everywhere you look, you can get food off of it. Planting
Dude, I want
orange
pizza
fruits
trees.
and-
how,
but you know what I mean, though.
So-
like
Yeah,
plenty
yeah, I
of
got you.
food.
How
Maryland-
thriving were the
Everywhere.
slaves in this oasis?
do you
Maryland,
understand that
are-
like certain fruit trees need like different conditions, so they
It
can't.
doesn't matter. They've got the technology to make the deserts into flourishing. Like just
Yeah, they can like
So-
terraform
Maryland.
stuff.
If
How
they're
do you
called date
think-
trees, take about
how
90
would
years
own
before they
them?
start producing fruit.
Who would own the
So
trees?
whoever plants
who
the
would own
date
the
tree
now people
will
gotta
never
own the
see
trees.
the fruit.
Well, they do because
See-
you run into something called tragedy of the commons if you don't have private ownership,
See,
and
no,
the capital resources like trees will go into disrepair because no one cares about them because they're not owned.
Well, y'all know I believe
Not
everyone is
even. I'm
God.
gonna show up at those trees every time you come to try and collect the fruit and tell you, oh yeah. if I
Not
don't
if
get
the
my
whole
fruit
world is
tax,
covered in trees.
if I don't get my
Human-
fruit tax,
and there's an abundance. No
there's
one
a
is going to
big
be
problem.
fighting over them. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna be
greed
fighting
kind of
over
ruins a
them.
lot of that.
You think that Pablo Escobar made like $27 million a day and didn't stop? Okay, he could have did that for a week and stopped and been great for life. Nope, he didn't stop. Okay, that's not how the world works. Evil people want to do evil shit, and they
It would
want to
be.
do
It would work if
they-
people were
Easy.
flawed.
I have a
Yeah.
better idea. I
Also,
have a
the
better idea.
caveat,
You
Maryland, what if you have to
we
reduce the
round
world
up people
population by
Maryland,
like a
make
factor of
them
8?
pick the fruit, and then we.
Whoa,
Whoa,
then we
whoa.
take all the fruit.
Fruit,
Okay.
Then there'd
dude.
be enough fruit.
That's what I'm saying. I just send my boys out to the fruit trees. Every time someone wants a fruit, they have to pay tax. They got to pay a tax.
Oh
right?
my gosh! If the whole
But we don't
world
do.
is
We gather
covered
people
I
in
catch
plenty
you
of food,
stealing
you
out my
don't,
orange.
everywhere you look, no one is going to monopolize on the food.
They
I'm
would.
not.
very-
Just in my
They will.
neighborhood.
Yeah.
If you
People,
want,
some
if you
people
want
Would
fruit,
not.
are just
if you want
flawed.
fruit in
Yeah.
my neighborhood,
No,
Human-
you
bro.
don't have to worry about me. All right.
Human
dry
nature.
orange trees,
Yeah.
bro.
I like you.
Human
We're
nature
gonna
runs
all have
everything.
we're all gonna have orange bandanas, and anytime you see us, you better know
Orange
you better not.
Yeah, you're the
You're
gang for
the
the orange
fucking
trees, and then there's the
gang.
lime.
Great
Yeah.
again.
You be
That's
The
all
Orange
all
Boys.
gang-
distant cousin
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
citrus
the orange
Eskimos.
boys. You want
Maybe
oranges? You got to go
dictators.
through us.
The Cali oranges, bro. You won't even know what's going on, bro. What's side?
Well, you guys know, I believe we're all gods, so we're all kings and
Gangster.
queens. If we're all kings and queens
That
and
face.
and we're all mini dictators, then no
Wait,
one can
kings and
tell
queens or
another
gods?
dictator
Which one
what
is
to
it?
do if that's the law.
They came with force. Yeah. I think ideally like that would work, but human nature kind of like ruins it because there's always going to be someone who ruins it for everybody.
Marilyn, have you ever heard about the rat experiment?
We're all
Yeah.
Like
gods.
Rat Utopia?
We're all
Oh,
God
wait.
because of God.
I
Oh
clipped that
Lord,
face.
I don't think
Oh,
Stevie
no.
was here
I
for
was
any
muted.
of this.
Wait,
Marilyn, have you ever
lucky.
heard
I'm trying to
the rat
figure it out.
Utopia?
Hold on. We're all God because of God.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
here we go.
We are
What-
equal to Jesus. We are equal
Marilyn
to
said-
God.
No,
like
we are not.
We're all
Yes.
God and we're all kings and queens at the same time.
No.
Which,
No,
but which
that's
is it?
so
No one is
blasphemous.
above or below
You say we're
anyone.
all equal to
No, we are
Jesus.
not equal with Jesus.
Yeah.
We was
Yes.
we was
No, we're
kings
not.
and she.
We are also sons and daughters of God, and so was Jesus. What makes
Okay,
us
hold
any
up.
different from
He
Jesus?
is higher than we are.
Son in the hierarchical sense. That's what son of
Hierarchy is
God
a sin.
means.
Look at us.
No, it's not.
Competition
Hierarchy
is
is
a
a
sin.
sin. How do you
Definitely.
figure that? What do you mean?
Competition is not a sin.
Why is
Jesus-
hierarchy a sin?
Jesus did not consider the being equal to God something to be taken to his own advantage, to be taken advantage of.
Well, I mean,
So-
Lucifer did that, and look what happened to him. Right?
Oh.
Lucifer wanted to rule over us. He didn't just want to be God. He wanted to rule over us.
No, that's not true.
So when it
he
says-
just wanted,
did.
he
was
just
like,
wanted
do they
freedom.
belong? He wanted.
Just
he was
real
like,
quick.
do they belong to me?
Marilyn, real quick. So in Ephesians, when it says like, a wife should put her husband first as she does the Lord. A husband is the head of his wife, and Christ is the head and the savior of the church.
The Bible also
Is
says
that not a hierarchy?
the Bible also says for a
is a
man
hierarchy.
to lay down his life for his wife, and to do
Yeah,
all
of
that
course.
submitting to her. So
Isn't there a hierarchy here?
it's
Yeah, of
all
course.
love.
We're supposed to
It's
lay
all,
down
it's
our.
all just
We're supposed to lay down our life for our wife is because we're supposed to have some responsibility, and with responsibility, you need authority. Without
Okay,
authority, how do you
what
have
is-
responsibility?
what does being Christ-like mean? Being Christ-like, to be Christ-like, is putting
Well, we're
others
jumping
above
now.
yourself and looking to other people's interests above your own. That is honoring. That is worshiping. That is. No one can be an idol if everyone is God. No one can be an idol if everyone is God.
You should put others' interests above yourself.
Yes, Ephesians.
But what if
not
Grumple's
Ephesians, excuse me,
interest is to
Philippians
like
2,
brutally beat
5,
you up? Should I put
think
that
it's-
interest above myself?
2,
No,
2,
their best
3.
interest.
Maybe it's
Their
Philippians
best
2, 3.
interest.
Look it up. Philippians 2, 3. Being Christ-like is treating others above yourself and the others' interests above your own. If we all did that, if we all treated each other like kings and queens, we would be able to get along just fine. If everyone
Maybe
was
you don't
looking out for
understand how
you
kings and
and you
queens
were
are
looking
treated.
out for, you know,
Okay, but first though, just to be clear, when it says there's a head, right? Christ is the head of the church. Husband is the head. It's
okay.
it's not a hierarchy.
It's like
Did-
Voltron.
Did the Bible not also say we are the head and not the tail?
Are you asking me a question or are you gonna
Yes,
answer?
I'm
No.
asking you. Did the Bible
I
not say
asked
we
you
are
a
the head
question.
and not the tail?
I asked you a question. You're asking me one.
But we are the head and not the tail. Are we not?
Of what?
Where's the tail then? Who or what's the tail?
Why would he say it?
What's the
Mexico.
verse? What's the verse? I'll look it up. But
You're the tail
I just
grumple.
want to know.
Just put it in and find the verse. It's in there.
Giggity.
It's in there.
It is.
So you're the head and not
Was
the tail.
Gollum
Marilyn?
throwing the ring into the lava in there too, or Like you're just
Excuse me, sir,
naming
I
out
believe it was
random
Frodo.
things. It's in
I
there.
need to get my tablet out because I'm afraid I'm gonna fall off this, like, get off this stream. It's too easy to like get.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's true. That's why you've fallen off of it several times per,
You're giving me
per stream.
trust me, bro.
No.
But just if you want to know what I was referring to, it's Ephesians 5, 21 to 33. And that's where it's talking about the hierarchy.
Hermione 28,
Corinthians.
13.
This guy
I
said-
want to say it's like 7:13 somewhere around there. Corinthians.
You also
similar.
realize the hierarchy in this realm, in this place that we are in right now, that we are the guidelines the Bible is for. The Satan is the ruler of this realm. You get that, right? Like he's in control of everything. He rules over people.
The power and the grace.
Even if this were the case, a ruler would imply a hierarchy, right?
It's impossible to escape
Yes, but
hierarchy.
Jesus died, and we are now co-heirs. We are now co-heirs with him. Why would
He's
the
Jesus'
highest?
Co-heirs?
Why
Co-heirs
The,
to what?
we are
the verse
co-heirs
you
with
quoted
Christ.
talks about us being under the command of God.
We are co-heirs of Christ.
I don't know what you mean, though.
Is Jesus Christ alive right
What
now,
does a
Marilyn?
co-heir mean to you?
No, I'm asking you. You tell me.
We're an heir to God's throne. We inherit the whole estate.
That doesn't mean you're a
it's
king.
ours.
Where?
Or why do you think that means you're a king?
Because we are in sonships. We are in with God. We are
How's that king?
okay. Let's put it this way:
Because a king is part of a hierarchy, like kind of the
if
top.
the king, the emperor, were to get off his
Yeah.
throne and come die for you, a sinner, while you were a sinner, the lowest of lows, does that not mean your equity, your worth, what you mean would almost be more than what he's worth in his eyes? So if we're a friend of God and no longer called slave, but friend, because a slave does not know his master's business, then what makes you think that it's not witchcraft to control and manipulate a system to where people are above and below other people?
So how would you know who to follow if there wasn't a hierarchy, right? You've obviously received a whole bunch of information that you've decided to assimilate into your own thoughts and accept as your own thoughts that you receive from other people because they seem like ideas that you should receive and accept, right? So there's a hierarchy in the way that you think. So do you not think that there's like natural hierarchies that humans have that also exist like in the animal kingdom and in other places in the world? You don't think that hierarchy isn't the natural way of existence?
I'm not a big follower. I'm more of like God's word is written on the tablets of my heart. We are without excuse. We know God's invisible qualities, and we are without excuse. So His law doesn't change. Who He is, and the highest state of just common sense and law, like abiding, would be His spirit and what He considers good, and you just pick that highest path. I mean, I don't really feel
That
like
would be
it's
a hierarchy in itself, what you're saying right now.
saying
Like,
God is real. Saying
yeah,
God is
what
real.
you said is like we're the heirs to God through Christ. Or
Welcome
well,
up, Patrick.
actually, no, you said we're the heirs to Christ, is what you said.
Thank you, sir.
Right?
We're co-heirs. We're
co-heirs, yeah.
co-heirs and
So I'm-
revealed with Christ in glory.
So I'm guessing what you're talking about is when it talks. It says, "And if children, then heirs, heirs of God, and joint heirs with
In
Christ.
Galatians, yeah.
If so it be." No, that's in Romans.
Well, it's in
If
Galatians
so
2.
be that we suffer with him, that we be also glorified together, right? This is what you're referring to.
I
The
mean,
thing
yeah,
is
that's
here, right? What
exactly.
it's that's explaining is that we are children of God through a spiritual like adoption, right? Being born again and led through by the Holy Spirit. So like when you talk about the heirs, right? Think about like a child to a parent. Is that are they on equal footing, or does the parent have authority in this relationship?
No, right. That like that most of that
So if we're
is
the heirs, that means we're the children, which
we're
means we
children
don't
and
have the authority.
we have trustees and things before we grow up and stuff, people over us to take care of us or whatever.
So
But when
can I
you grow up, you put aside your childish ways and you don't stay a child forever, do you?
So can I interject? Can I interject? Because I've been thinking about this because it got brought up recently. And it's interesting is that us as parents, right? We would do anything for our children. Everything we do is for our children. We would give everything, including ourselves, for our children. So although, and I think you would agree that your child, your or whatever, actually has the highest,
To
is
a
the
certain
pinnacle.
extent.
And so even though you can tell them,
Wait. To a certain extent.
And somebody's
When
got
you
some
say we'll do
background
anything,
echo or something going on.
I think it's
this
Arya.
is the problem. Once children become adults, this unconditional love thing is a whole bunch of nonsense that none of you will even agree with it. I can give you one scenario, and you won't agree with it. You ready for it? You come home. You have a son. Okay, you come home. Your son raped and murdered some chick and needs help hiding and burying the body. You with him? You doing anything for your son now? Probably not, eh? Exactly.
I hear echo, but
Before we
I'm not
do
playing this
anything
mine.
for our kids,
But that's
to a
just
certain
because of the
extent.
system set up in place. If this system wasn't set up this way, A, your son wouldn't grape or murder someone, or B, there would be a whole team of people getting that person help and trying to restore them and make
So
them
they
better
don't have accountability for their
because
own
they're
actions
sick.
because
They're
everything is the
sick.
system's
They're
fault.
diseased.
Hold on.
They need healed, but in a utopia, in a righteous society, if we were on heaven as it is on earth as it is in heaven, it would be one of those things. Either they wouldn't kill and grape, or there would be a team of people that would circle the situation and make sure that person was okay and taken care of and
But
rehabilitated from whatever was wrong with them.
right, but they do currently, and you'd have to
They
change the
put
minds of
you
all
under the
8 billion
jail and
people.
kill you in there.
But what I'm saying, to speak in
For
particular,
graping.
is that all authority, kind of like all authority in the government derives from a citizen, right? Well, all everything that we do as an empire, right? We're building our empire through our children. So all of our authority actually funnels down to the children, right? Like because they're not just the heir to our thrones, but they're the heir to our DNA, to our lineage. Like in order for us to live forever, they have to continue living. They're actually our footstep into the future, right? So everything depends on them, right? You see what I'm saying? Our lineage depends on them. If you may not agree with that, but that's how I see it, right? And so what I'm saying is, even though I can have the authority to tell
I
them
get
what
what
to do,
you're saying. No, I agree with what
Yeah.
you're saying. This is like our version of the immortality. But the thing is, like, I don't think that this idea of we'll do anything for our kids is actual facts in any situation.
And you don't think that's because you're being chipped away at in every other area of your life that is taking from you transactionally to where you don't have the energy or time or effort to deal with those things like you would want to?
No, I'm
If
saying
you could.
I don't even know how to answer that question. What I'm saying is that unconditional love right, doesn't really exist, and this like will do anything for our kids thing doesn't actually exist, because there's certain things that a lot of people are not going to do for their kids, right?
Especially
Actually, not even just like minuscule either. There's a lot of fucking things that people aren't going to just do for their kids.
Okay, well, we're supposed to be like Jesus, and I don't think Jesus or God would say that. I mean, it says God's a prime example
No,
of a
but
good
Literally, the
father,
body of
and
Christ.
this is a red herring, though.
from
Speak.
Paul
You're throwing a red herring in
excommunicates
here.
people.
No, I'm not. I'm not whatsoever. I'm just making a statement.
No, I
God
kind
leaves
of
the
agree with him
99
here,
for
low
the
key.
one lost. I mean, someone thought of it. Someone thought it was right. I mean,
No, yeah, but I'm saying she's making a fine point that, yeah, you should forgive everyone, 7 times, 70 times for everything or whatever. I get that, but you're addressing his red herring, which is that, okay, so even if there's, no, I'm not saying that you have to, I'm not
Patrick,
saying
I
that
turned you up.
this unconditional love thing, or that that there's no circumstance that could invalidate their so-called relationship. I don't know, or change your relationship with you. But in the end, it doesn't actually change the fact that they are.
Yeah, like if one of my kids decided to go be a complete fucking degen, rapist, murderer, decided to completely fucking disavow the whole family, any type of these things, right? I'm gonna do as God does and let them go, be where they want to be. They
Okay,
obviously
but
don't
as
want to
of
be under my love, right? They don't want my love, so I'm gonna let them go.
Okay, but
Now,
as of now,
unfortunately, I'm not God, so I don't have
Okay,
that everlasting,
saying-
unconditional, always gonna love you type shit. That's not
but
real. That's not a real
okay,
thing,
but
right?
I'm not saying you
If
have
I
to have
come
that. I'm
home and I
saying
found out one of my kid killed the other fucking six, sorry, I'm not loving that. I can't love that kid anymore. I don't know how you think I'm gonna love that kid, but it's not gonna happen. Not in the world I live in. Maybe you guys can say that, and you'll say it now because it feels better to say I'd still love them, even though I'd lock them up, and I'd
but see,
still
that's not
want
even what
them
I'm
to get
saying.
help. Yes, I'd want them to get help, but love is something you do, right? It's not just a feeling you have. And so it's not unconditional. I don't believe it.
No, I'm not saying it's unconditional, and I'm just saying even if I granted you all of that, at this point, until that hypothetical happens, right? Everything you do,
Right.
every dollar that you make, right? It goes through the filter of is this good for my generation, right? Is this good for my empire that I'm building, which is
Well,
my children, right?
wanting that child to get help, isn't that love?
Wanting
what I'm
them to
saying
get
is-
help. I want everybody to find God.
No, but I see
Right?
what he's saying, though.
I want murderers and rapists to find God. I
No,
don't
but
want
what I'm saying is
not one
as
little
of
bit.
now. But as of now, I'm saying, right? You put your children like above all, including yourself. Like is what my point is. And so I believe that you probably do put your children above yourself, or you would. And in that sense, my point is, even though you have authority over them, you still place them above you. And so that's where the conflict between you guys is, where they are in the actual placement of hierarchy. Because I think you would put your children at the highest place of hierarchy in the sense of importance between you and them. So in that sense, you would say they're more important than you. So there's a conflict here between see what I'm saying, between authority and importance.
That was funny. I think there's a misunderstanding, if you're asking me, because it feels like, I mean, the church is the body of Christ on earth, and they literally excommunicate people in the Bible because they're unapologetically committing incest in 1 Corinthians 5. Like Paul calls for people to be excommunicated because they are unapologetically coming to church and being like, yeah, we commit incest and we're proud of it and we don't care. And so, like, in that circumstance, they're out of here. Like, they're not in the body of Christ anymore. The body of Christ on earth literally rejected those people on those grounds. And so I see what he's saying, like, in regards to what Marilyn is saying. that happens throughout to the church in general. If you're committing heresies, sorry, we're giving you to God now. You're not in the body of Christ anymore. Like you don't
wouldn't do
unapologetically do those things. And Jesus, no, the church is the body of Christ on earth, and that's what the Bible says too. So I mean, if
Thank
the
you,
church
Kat.
can excommunicate people, then that's what it is, bro.
And what I
Unless
want
Paul
to
is
say
wrong.
too is like, yes, I get what you're saying. Is I would put my kids' importance above me, like in a sense of like if something was happening, there's a flood, and one of us can only get up. It's obviously my kids first. I get what you're saying here, but I'm still the authority, right? I'm the authority to make sure that happens correctly. So I'm still at the top of the hierarchy, right?
And I think that's what she's saying is that you're like their God, is to us, where even though God has the authority over us, he still places us above him.
No.
Y'all keep using that.
True, he does.
Marilyn and Steel,
No.
man, y'all keep using that word. I don't think you know it.
That's why I
I don't
disagree.
think you know what it means.
I look at it more like that. Think of that science experiment they did with the mice, and how they were all taking those drugs and killing themselves because they were all on top of each other and just so
I know what you're
nothing to
talking about, yeah.
do, nothing to
Like they
do.
had
No,
one with nothing, but like they had some like water with like heroin and cocaine in it.
right.
They had nothing else for the rats to do, and then the other one they called it Rat Haven, and they had all these different things that rats
Right.
like doing,
To play with
and they
and
still
stuff.
had the water
Rat
there.
Playground.
But you know what's really interesting about that, Marilyn? There
What?
was still some rats that did the cocaine, and there was still some rats that did the heroin. You're right, a lot more rats didn't, but there was still some that did.
But
And that's just, if you want to
okay,
compare that to human nature, this utopia you speak of can't be real, because the minute one person decides, nah, fuck this, I want everything over here. You guys, I don't want to be equal with you. I want to be the top here. As soon as one person decides that, the utopia is gone, right?
I don't
Speak,
feel
I
like
mentioned
they
it
would-
earlier. Wait, the rat utopia is different than that rat experiment, which
right.
there was mice too, where, yeah, the rats had like everything they needed, and it turned into, they stopped reproducing. It turned into like there was an alpha, and then like it would get killed, and it was a failure. It was an abject failure.
There
So
was
utopia can't exist as the end of the rat
Well,
experiment.
they had
the
plenty
rat
of
utopia
food. They had
experiment.
plenty of
Then
things
there
to
was
do.
the separate one where it was the, hey, there's a sterile environment with drugs versus, hey, there's community with not drugs. Or
These
that's an
tests were
option.
showing what happens.
These are separate experiments,
when-
though.
Yeah, and these experiments, what they're showing is when you have people living in very close proximity all to each other with fuck all to do in the town. You know those little small towns that have nothing to do? That's why those towns are always full of drug heads, because they don't have fuck all to do. There's less drug heads in the places that have more things to do, but the thing is, there's still drug heads, right? You're not going to completely get rid of it.
But we're also not rats. We have dominion over rats and animals. So
Wait, I thought,
that-
aren't the rats gods also? 'Cause I thought everyone was.
No, we have God's law still is in place. We have dominion over the animals. We take care of the animals. We have a duty to the animals. We don't have a duty to rule over and tell other people what to do.
When you say the law, are you referring to the Old Testament law or like?
I'm talking about who God is as a person. The word.
So
the
just
word
what
being
about
flesh.
the
Who
text
God
of the
is.
Bible? How do you know what that is?
I just
What if
I just
you
don't
go
want
from
to
your
blow
lower
past
chakra
that.
into
Marilyn,
Daniel 6?
Did you say we don't have a duty to tell other people what to do?
Right. I feel like we are all God because of God. So we we can't.
So what does judging righteously mean if we're not supposed to tell people what to do?
Judging righteously is just not gaslighting people and telling them that to forgive or you won't be forgiven or God won't forgive you, which means everyone will be forgiven, because that's really how it
We're
works.
just spreading the word of God when we say that, only through Christ will you find
What does
salvation.
forgive or God won't forgive you mean?
What are you quoting exactly right now? Because I didn't say that.
It
So
sounds like you're a
I'm
universalist.
saying
you just keep going.
God
You jump
says that.
every
That's
time
in the
every time I
Bible.
address something though, Marilyn, you jump somewhere else.
But
Like judging righteously would be telling people what to do, right?
judging righteously is not controlling or manipulating someone. Judging righteously is saying this is not something God would do, and you are God, you are worth. So why are you doing it? Like, or like, I don't know. I wouldn't even say why are you doing it. Judging righteously is not judging someone. Judging righteously is saying is not this is not good. This is I don't know. I don't feel like anyone judges righteously,
So
but
hold on. If we
people that
if we implemented a law, say
care
that
about everyone.
if you got married and cheated on your spouse, like you would face criminal charges for this. Would this be like you think we shouldn't do that?
Say that one more
How's
time.
your brain feel, Easy?
If we, there,
Yep.
almost 24 hours no sleep and this,
Yeah.
it's great.
Yeah, this is good.
No, for real. Like, so when sorry, now I'm confused. Now I just sorry.
My bad.
If we were to make laws against married people cheating, right? We were to enforce a criminal charge for married people cheating. Would you think that would be a bad thing to do because we're telling people what to do with their lives?
I feel like God has your partner hand-picked out for you, that he picked out for you, your perfect partner, tightly woven to your journey. So if
But
you
you said
knew
everybody's
were
God.
you knew where you were God, you would not be wardening other men's wives or wardening other women's husbands or and gatekeeping people. You would stay in your fucking lane because you have one person that belongs to you that you can, I guess, tell what to do or what to wear. I don't know, like one person, not a bunch of people.
Right.
I get.
So isn't it good that we have laws against marrying a bunch of different women?
But they only would marry other women because they don't know their worth. They don't know how powerful they are. They're
Yeah, but isn't it good we tell people what to do and say, nope, you're
Okay,
not
let me
allowed
address
to
that.
marry a bunch of women?
It's like
Okay, let me-
trying
no,
to
no,
put out a fire with the kiss with
I'm
the
asking
moisture
you,
from a
is it
kiss.
I want to
good?
address both those things before
It's
it gets
like
too
trying
far
to
off the
put
rails.
out the fire with whatever you're talking about. If I
With the
put the
moisture
fire
from
out
a
with
kiss.
it, is it good that I put the fire out?
No,
With the
okay, so
moisture
listen.
from a kiss? No, you're not gonna put the fire out.
Oh my
You're not
God.
going to
Okay,
put
no,
the
no, okay,
fire
so
out.
okay, so listen, speak. I want to address
Get
this
over your head.
directly. I want to address this directly.
I
Okay.
don't think laws are gonna stop people from doing weird shit if their head's messed up.
Okay, so speak. This is right in the Bible where there were laws against adultery, just like you're talking about, right?
Right. Good.
And
It should be.
so, okay, so then
Be a
what did
criminal
Jesus say
charge.
when they went to? So okay, so I agree. So this is what I've realized about the Old Testament that it's the laws of what you shouldn't do, shouldn't do, right? But Jesus came to show us how the judges and the executors of the law should enforce punishment. So what did Jesus say? The punishment, when she came, the adulteress was before Jesus. What would he have said? Obviously, he would have said
that's first on.
he would have, yeah, and then he would have told her, go and sin no more. And my point is, speak. You can make laws saying don't do this, don't do that, and that's all fine. But in the spirit of Christianity, that's fine. But to enforce those laws, you have to enforce them with love and with kindness, and that's the law of Jesus, saying to enforce the law is to love thy neighbor. That's how you enforce the law. You repay evil with good or with love. And so, yes, the law should say do not cheat on your spouse, but the enforcement of the law should be to tell them stop cheating on your spouse and stuff,
Well, I think what we're both missing, we're all missing here, is that you can judge those within and you can't judge those without. So like all those that are within the body of Christ, you can judge, and that is who you have a right to judge. All those who are outside of the body of Christ, you do not have a right to judge, for they belong to Christ alone, and I can't judge them. But if they're in the body of Christ with us as believers, then you do have a right to judge them, which is why the church has the authority to do the things it does and has historically done.
Yeah, when you're talking about the let the one without the sin cast the first stone, right? This is emphasizing that like the purpose of the law is supposed to be through love and justice, not through condemnation. That's what that's highlighting. It's not saying don't get justice for laws. It's saying you have to do it through mercy, not through revenge and condemnation. That's the whole point. Because the ultimate judgment is up to God. This is why I'm against the death penalty, because this is that's the ultimate judgment, right? The death penalty, because you take away, people's chance to repent while they're here. But like again, this isn't saying don't judge people. It's saying judge righteously. We're commanded many times in the Bible to judge people.
We're commanded if we see sin and we can't help ourselves from looking at it or touching it, what, gouge out our eyes, cut off our arms? Like, if you can't help but
That would be
gaze-
better. That
if
would
you
be better
can't-
for you, but it's not literal.
If you can't help but get into somebody out in somebody's face, like, you're creating just as much of a sin as they are.
Yeah, no, the judgment's not the problem, right? The problem is the punishment that you're talking about. Jesus is, I think, saying punish them with love ultimately and forgiveness, and you're saying no, punish them like the Jews would have and throw the stone.
Right, because justice, right? The whole thing is justice can't be even a thing of objectivity unless there's a source for it, right? So this is why it's emphasizing here that it has to be through God's love that justice comes, not your condemnation and your anger for what this woman has
Right.
done.
And
That's
why we're
what it's saying. But that doesn't say you don't tell people how to live. That doesn't say.
No, agreed. Agreed.
It doesn't say don't have laws in the land. It's not,
Agreed. But now, what is the punishment for those laws? Is what I'm talking about. Is the nuance here? If the punishment is all of a sudden an evil punishment.
It depends on the land and depends on the capacity of.
But what I'm saying is, if we make a law that says don't cheat on your spouse and somebody does, and then we punish them with some jail time or whatever, then that's not following the law of punishing with love, right?
Well, there's a lot of countries right now that they stone them. Are they wrong according to you?
Yeah, well, listen, I would have also like no fault divorce. So first off, you'd give a reason that this person can divorce you, take all your money. Also, you're gonna have a criminal charge of adultery, and you got an echo or something there, Marilyn. You're gonna have a criminal charge of adultery, maybe a hefty fine. If you do it again, you go to jail the second time. Who knows, right? It's a way to not only deter this bad behavior, but have justice for this behavior on earth.
Okay, let's talk about that for a second. So if I was with a woman and her deterrence for all of these things was that, she was afraid that I was going to, call the cops on her and have them come, enforce the law and put her in cuffs because she cheated on me and all that shit. I mean, that seems like, what I'm saying, very off base, right? Whereas, and I'm a man.
Why?
Are you a Democratic guy? You believe in democracy? Because I feel like it depends on if you believe in democracy. Because if you do, then that's going to change how I react to this.
well, of course, as Speakeasy.
Okay, so then if the people decided that,
Of course, I do not agree with two wolves and one sheep, or the masses of, no offense, guys, but I mean, no, I don't, yeah. So that's beside the point. Now you sidetracked me. So what's up?
Up with the monarchy, right?
Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Well, I was just saying, because if you agreed with democracy, then you can't disagree with any of the laws from the system because you agree with democracy, and that's the democratic system.
Of course, I don't believe in democracy, but I believe in what you guys actually preach, but don't believe, which is that our rights are endowed to us by our Creator. And so I believe that all.
That's actually an Enlightenment theory, and we do not.
Yeah, but y'all don't actually believe that, even though you stand by these flags and shit that say that.
Well, why can you?
I don't agree with
where does the Bible say you have the right to life? Where does it say that, or even imply it?
By just us being in existence. For us to even exist says we have the right to life.
All right, unicorns are real
It was
because
his
we
idea. Right? I don't think people take into account that we've never been here in this time, in this era, in this place. All times through history, people have always struggled. They did actually had lack of things.
They still
We had to
do.
build to get here into this technology. So um, when to be at a time and place where we could make this whole world thrive in every way possible. And we have 3D printers that can build houses. I mean, we can do
No, we
anything.
don't. No,
We
we
can
don't.
do anything right
We
now.
do not have 3D
See,
printers
this is
that can
why you
print
want Paul
houses.
so bad,
Yeah,
because
that
you
no
don't
speak there.
know
There are. It's
things.
not like a quote
You
3D printer. It's
you
You're talking about
It's a
where
cement layer.
they lay the cement and they do the outline over and over. That thing. Yeah, you wouldn't fit that machine. Like you wouldn't fit that machine hardly anywhere in any cities.
if you
Like,
felt anything
I
was
don't know. Like
possible.
this is why I hate when I hear these kind of conversations come from people who's probably never did any construction in their life. I've literally done I can build a house from foundation to the shingles on the roof. Okay,
And
there's
I'm sure
no
they could have a robot
thought
do the same
that
thing.
autonomy is ever taking this industry over. It won't be able to happen. There's too many human things that are human interactions needed and human judgment needed that it will never work. It
But
just
we're
won't.
all getting to a
Laying
place to
concrete, if it dries differently depending on the weather outside, the level that you have it mixed at. How are you going to have a machine that's able to judge looking at it and say, oh, that looks dry enough to get on and finish? You won't be able to do these things. It doesn't work.
I'm convinced the elites have the recipe for concrete that lasts forever. They know these things. Like they know
by the elites,
these
you mean
things
Romans?
that they keep from us. Lots of things that they
The
keep
ancient
from us
Romans
that
who
they
are still
just
alive.
will not give us the information because they want us to be in lack. They want things to break. They want us to drive us crazy.
It was the Egyptians.
Listen, I get what you're saying with certain things. Like, well, I'll give you an example of the TVs now, right? TVs are made with less material, they cost more, and they break easier, right? That's a way to make you keep buying more TVs. I get that,
Obviously.
but that doesn't mean we could live in this utopia world where nobody has to fucking pay for anything. If nobody has to pay for anything, Marilyn, why are anybody going to work at anything ever again? Why does anybody have to work?
They would
Where's
have
the
more.
stores you're going to shop at?
They would have more time to innovate. They would have more time to think creatively and think about the things that they want to do and help on and you know, crowd with the people that are doing the same things and are, you know, do what they want more fluidly than
This
they
is the
can
premise of the
now.
Venus Project.
Do you understand? I feel like you
You've been
don't
Who's gonna
talking
be the
about it
garbage
without
man?
saying it.
scarcity.
Yeah,
You
like
don't
what I'm
understand there's a
saying.
problem of scarcity. Like, okay, like let me just follow your line of reasoning here.
China.
I want to
Yeah,
give
there you
everybody
go.
beachfront property. How do I do it right now? Like from your point of view, there's a limited amount of beachfront property, right? We can all agree on that. How do I give everybody beachfront property? Because everybody wants it. Tell me how I do that.
So you're gonna tell me that everyone in the whole entire world wants beachfront property?
I'm sure more people that can get beachfront property want beachfront property. Yeah.
Yeah, I want a beachfront property. I want a house in Alaska.
I want the entire Eastern Coast.
I want a house
I want
on
the entire
China
Eastern
wall.
Coast.
How do I do that?
How do you provide me the entire Eastern Coast? Because like everything's free. Like how to provide me the entire Eastern Coast of America.
Why do you
And Sneaky and him provide him the entire Eastern Coast too.
Yeah, we both want it.
I want the other half of
do with
Tennessee.
it? Like,
Cat has the other half.
Well, so exactly. So the market decides these things invisibly is what we're like trying to explain. Is that like there's a mechanism by which all of this happens that you're not understanding.
no,
that
they're
scarcity.
making cities with people on top of each other, saying there's a little bit of land when there's tons of land, way more land than we register that is
So
empty.
buy the
that
land and
people
buy
are
all the
not
materials, or harvest the materials yourself, and then create the things. I'm sure you could make a new market.
You can make a
See,
new township.
The elites that run everything,
know.
they are in control of the import-export system, and they're very bad at it.
The
How do you
town I
build on?
live in
How do you build
didn't
on
get incorporated
swamps?
until the 90s.
Tell me how you build on swamps, or in very dry areas that nothing will grow in. How do you do that? Like a desert, for instance. How you build the infrastructure there? Can
Or
you
the tops of
help
mountains.
explain us how we start doing that?
I know that they. So you're telling me they can
Magic.
control weather in China, but they can't build. They can't make
Seeding
oases in
clouds,
the desert.
seeding clouds, and controlling weathers is
I
two
just
different.
snorted.
Controlling weather,
In
video
China, yes, they
game,
control the weather
movie,
in
Back to the
China.
Future type
They
shit.
have patents
Seeding
on
clouds
tornadoes
been
and
doing since the
hurricanes.
60s, right?
You guys,
They can make.
They can make it rain.
Yeah.
they can make it rain.
Yeah.
They can make it
They
snow.
can
Yeah.
reduce the problems.
This control of weather thing, that's not realistic. Why wouldn't they just have a bunch? If the countries that hated America could control the weather, why wouldn't they just send 5 tsunamis here at the same fucking time and just wipe everything out? It doesn't make sense. It's control. I would just send tornadoes all through every city, major
Wouldn't
city,
that be
and
like a
ruin
nuclear
everything.
weapon? Wouldn't that be like a
Well,
nuclear weapon?
There's
What do
two
you
parts
mean?
to
If I
this.
could
One,
control the weather.
there's an impossibility factor, and the second factor to this is there's an equilibrium within the atmosphere of the Earth. So even if they could control the weather, they're going to offset the entire planet and screw themselves too. So either way, it's a no-go.
Because we're all God, we all have some control and say in it, whether we know it or not.
In the weather?
In
We
everything,
all
in
control the weather?
everything that happens. But we've never tried it. We've never been able to try it before.
So what you're
Why
saying
does
is-
no one want to try it?
What you're saying is we need to build a new Tower of Babel, right? That's what you're saying?
To make the world into on earth as it is in heaven, to make it everyone equal and everyone, worthy and
Everyone has
honored.
to come together, agree on the same things, believe the same
You don't
things, and
have
then
to
we will
agree on
rise
the
above
same
God.
things,
Is that
you
what we're
just
saying?
You give, and you treat others above yourself. And everyone treats everybody above themselves. It could be possible.
I think this whole
If
God
everybody treats everybody
And to
above
others' interests
themselves,
above
and
their own.
nobody's
Yes, to make it
nobody's
work.
above nobody. Is that what your theory is here?
Right. Nobody should be above anybody, but everybody is the highest worth.
Why not?
Everybody is God's favorite.
Marilyn,
the
Marilyn, do
most
you
power,
think
the most
I should?
authority.
Do you think I should give the same respect to Ted Bundy as I give you, for instance?
I look at God as
No. I didn't ask
let
what
me
you
tell
looked at
you
God
it,
as.
and you'll
I
understand.
didn't ask what you looked at God as. I asked,
All
should I
enemies,
look at you
all
and
enemies
Ted
like Ted
Bundy as
Bundy.
above
No,
me on the same level?
I don't. I feel like it wasn't Ted Bundy's. It was like spirit. It was just lies that he believed. Like all enemies of the Lord will melt like wax before the fire in God's presence, and the man, God's prized portion, will remain. I do not feel like. I feel like Ted Bundy was
And
a
Wobbly,
baby
sometimes
before,
I
a
wonder about,
child
like,
that did
hey,
not
the
have
plot
thoughts like
to
that,
the very first
and
Superman movie,
that
then
it's
where
a
Lex Luthor
spiritual
bought up
battle. It's not a battle
all
of
like a
flesh
whole
and
bunch of
blood.
property east of the San
It
Andreas fault line, and then sent a
God,
couple nukes
if
to
as a father, you would
the
never
fault
want to
line.
see any of your children
Make
die
the western
and
half of
not ever
California
see them
like
ever
just slide
again.
off into the ocean.
He leaves the
I
99
wonder
for
if
the
that was
one
maybe
lost. I
maybe that
feel
wasn't a
like
bad idea.
even Lucifer will return home as the prodigal son because there's no place else to go but back to God. He's the beginning and the end. Satan isn't the end for all eternity in fire and brimstone. God is the end, and he wins, and he's a God of restoration, not retribution. That's his character. That's just is who he is, not who Satan is and who the accuser is.
No, I feel like
But
there's a
Is
nugget
isn't
of
your
wisdom.
everybody
answer
God's?
yes or no?
There's a
I
nugget
really,
of wisdom in everything you say, Marilyn. I'll tell you, it really is. But
I wish
What?
if she could have like good, firm theology, then she would be like an incredibly good.
Good.
I'm curious what you think about
Are
things
you
like.
drunk, Gabe, or what are you talking about?
I'm curious what you think about like Romans
I'm just
when like there's no authorities except the authorities that God established. Like, what do you think about like verses like that? Just because I'm curious personally.
Just say it one more time. I'm laughing. I'm sorry.
So in Romans, it's an epistle, a letter, he writes it and he says there's no authorities on earth except that which by God is established. And so what do you think about the fact that all the authorities on earth have been established by God, and therefore that would make them all righteous, right?
No, we are all God. We are all God. And
But the
if we
authorities have been established by God. All
But
the
if
authorities.
Oh God,
if
Marilyn,
we are
this "we
ignorant
are
to
all
it,
God" thing is the reason I'm guessing you have a lot of cats.
I have no cats. I have no cats.
Wow, I'm shocked. Are you lying to me though?
I have one dog.
Do you feed the
My
neighborhood
other
cat?
dog died in December.
How big is this dog? I'm curious how big this dog is.
It's a little dog, and I didn't even want it. Y'all stop.
Okay. I thought it was a big dog, and I
No,
was
I've
going to be
always had
skeptical after
dogs.
that.
My big dog died in December. I've always had dogs. I just didn't want this dog, but this is a good dog. I like dogs.
That's okay. All dogs go to heaven, so that's
Yes, exactly.
But
So-
what I'm saying to you is, right, is that this "we are all God" heresy shit that you're spewing out is gonna make sure that God's gonna be very angry when you meet him.
And that's the only thoughts the devil would have in his head. God's going to be angry at you. God doesn't get angry at you. He sees right through you. God, and he never leaves you or forsakes you. He always loves you no
Well,
matter what you do. It's who God is.
If you
And he
are
knows your
God,
heart.
then
you can just judge
you
yourself.
wouldn't leave yourself, right? Is that the
But
logic? I'm
You don't understand.
No. What I'm confused
Well,
at
I'm God,
is
and I'm
what
judging you
just
right
said.
now.
When Adam and Eve, right, ate from the forbidden tree, what did God do?
What do you mean?
When Adam and Eve
Right.
ate from the forbidden tree, what did God do?
What do you mean? God knew that they were going to do it, and Eve knew God loved her, so she did it. I mean, Eve knew God loved her, so I mean, God knew that they were going to do that.
I don't remember reading that part.
God knew that they were going to
Yeah, I
do
don't
that,
remember which version of the Bible is this.
It's in the Mormon version.
The
It sounds like
feminist
the Mormon version.
I
They
made it
are
up.
not Mormon.
Is it the "I made it the fuck up" version? Is that what
They
it is?
began working iniquity, and
Oh, so God does judge. So now we can judge because we're God.
no.
Yeah, let's go.
What if Eve bit the apple and was just felt so guilty for killing that life of that apple, that tree, and she just something in her shifted,
You think she
and
wasn't
now
eating?
she's got this guilt and
No.
shame. Do you not think like sadness or guilt and shame, like these things, you don't think they're evil, you don't think they're bad, but they can be an enemy. Like sadness isn't in heaven, but you would try to help sadness and make it feel better, whatever you could do to help. You wouldn't look at sadness as you are afraid of it, scared of
No,
it,
but I think you have to
even though it's
realize
an
that.
enemy.
I think you have to
We're
realize.
going way off the rails, though. I wanted to know what happened when Eve ate from the tree. What happened? What did God do? Do you remember? Or?
Well, so he went looking for them because he couldn't find them. Finally found them, and he cast them out of the garden so that they wouldn't reach out and eat from the tree of life and become immortal like them.
Oh, okay. Well, I like your little added in stuff there. That's cute.
Yeah,
But
Last time was
the point of it is God cast them out.
and then gave them hardships that would better them. Because
Yeah,
all
no,
of
God
all of
cast
these
them out.
hardships that he gave us are literally for the betterment of our souls. That's why Christians historically embraced asceticism. That's why almost all religions across the world embrace asceticism and hardship voluntarily, because all of these things are like, if you view the church as a hospital, all of the things prescribed by the church, the priest, the traditions of the church are things to help you as a person improve so that you can, we're not all gods, but so that you can become glorified and become lowercase g gods, is the Orthodox way of saying it.
That
To
is so
Marilyn's point, I
coping.
suppose.
That is so lowercase g gods. Anything to not feel,
We can't
anything to
partake of
feel
God's
less
essence.
than, and just worth less than God. It just
Marilyn, it
doesn't.
sounded like he was agreeing with you, and you like saying it's cope. What are you doing, girl?
It's
What do you mean
coke.
worth
It's
less
so
than
good.
God? What are
I
you
don't.
talking about when you say that?
You
I
can
don't.
become gods by grace, Marilyn. This is literally Orthodox doctrine.
And grace. Do you think grace is in heaven?
I think grace is in all of the services.
Do
I
you
think
think when you
I think
die and
grace
go
is
to
in God's
heaven,
energies.
okay, when all this is over, and God comes back and all that jazz, um, for all eternity in the presence of God forever,
Mm.
do you think grace has a purpose in heaven, or belief, or faith, or mercy, or all these things you hold as idols and give more power to than you do
Do you know what
God and His
essence energy distinction
promises?
is? Because now that you're talking about idols, do you know what essence energy distinction is? Just since you brought it up, because you
No,
talked about a
what
lot of
is
essence
it?
things right there.
What is it?
So the essence and energy distinction is the essence of God would be like the thing that make up the people that are in the triune God, the Trinity, right? Like, so the Father is the source and fount of the other two. I believe in one God, the Father Almighty, is how the creed starts, right? He is the monarch of the Trinity. The Son is eternally begotten by him. The Spirit eternally proceeds from him. So therefore, he is the source of the other two members. They all have one will, and they are all granted the same abilities in godhood. They all have the same essence. However, we only participate in God's energies, which is his love, goodness, faithfulness, kindness, self-control, etc., and so on. These things. So in me, quote, idolizing these things, I view that as participating in God's energies, which is how we become glorified and become gods by grace. So if I am idolizing those things, then I am idolizing God's energies, and I would say that's a pro.
I don't think you should idolize anything, and I don't see it find the purpose of creating rituals to make reasons to further accentuate these words and make them glorified or whatever y'all are doing in church.
We're partaking of the body and blood of Christ. So you know how Christ inhabited matter when he became a man, right? We see him as inhabiting the blood, like the wine is the blood, the bread is his body. He inhabits those objects of matter in the Eucharist in the same way as he inhabited his body, and we partake of that when we partake of the holy mysteries. So,
but we're
and
the
because now the
same.
whole
We
of
are
the
who
Old
our
Testament,
Father is. He
yeah,
who
and
sent
we're
us
the
has not
same by
left us.
partaking literally of him.
If His Spirit, Holy Spirit, lives within us, and we're all made in the image of God, I don't
I agree with that.
understand why.
You know, when men are saying they want you barefoot in the kitchen, you know they're not talking about the boxed wine barefoot, right?
The what?
When men say
I think that one only comes in bottle speak.
When
But,
men
yeah.
say they want you barefoot in the kitchen, they're not talking about the box of barefoot wine, you know?
I haven't had anything to drink today.
Yeah.
That's such a cap,
I believe that.
Okay, listen. If you haven't had anything to drink today, I slept today too.
I'm serious. Did you sleep today?
We're just teasing you. That's all.
I didn't. I'm usually drunk on these panels, but no, not this time. Not this time. I'm usually like
She usually should just flat out tell us, actually.
I'll go over tonight then.
Usually she just flat out say she's drunk and high. She would just tell us. So.
Yeah, basically.
Just high today then.
Maybe a little.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just a couple shots, huh?
Oh, no shots. None.
Shot.
Just a glass of wine.
Everybody.
Get a whole bottle in it.
No, I'm going to bed. Abe.
Remember those glasses that you stick to the top?
I don't know what to tell you, Marilyn. Look, Marilyn, you're so popular when you come on that I just have to bring you up.
I think Abe ate the apple, all right, and
Wait.
became like God, not God anymore, but like
Oh,
God.
wait, I wasn't
Because
there,
he began
okay?
working iniquity, and
We
God
were
doesn't
made in
work
the image
iniquity.
of God, right?
Wait,
And
hey,
this was
Marilyn is
by
God
the
also,
likeness
so
of God.
I mean,
This
infallible.
is
So she said you did it. I mean,
Hey,
how can you argue with that? The logic
Right.
is flawless, sir. I mean, come
What
on.
the
wild.
It's
I
impeccable.
didn't do this thing.
Wild. It's you know.
Uncle Cat,
It says the
say
man has
less.
after he eats it. God
This
says
is
the man has
Say
become like. He says God says the man has become like one of us.
Yeah, man, shut up so we can hear Maryland.
This is the
That- and-
classic, you know, sewing circle Christian take. Oh, just love everyone, be nice, and
No, when
we'll
Adam
live
was in the
in a
fruit.
utopia where nobody has to pay for anything and everything's just awesomeness.
Can I, with that, can I ask you a question, Steelman? Can I ask you a question? You say that it says that he is like us, right? Do you think that might be because they didn't know evil before they ate from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, and maybe that there was an innocence prior to eating that, and now that they knew it, it changed them?
Yeah.
And if man was created good, like it says he was, and then he ate from the knowledge of good and evil, don't you think that means the only thing he could get from it was evil?
And the knowledge of good, right? So it was.
No. He was already good because he was
already
created
knew
good.
He already knew good.
Logicking.
Okay.
Everything
so
was
then,
good.
So then why was he? And I'm agreeing with you on this point though. But if he had no
Mother
clothes
Lover
on,
had emote
and then
only on Twitch.
After he ate from the
Oh,
tree
I was
and he
wondering.
put clothes on, are you going to concede
He
to the point
covered
that
up.
clothes are actually? But was he? Why did he cover up?
Because the lust is now there.
Because now it's good to be modest.
The knowing of nakedness and the feeling and everything that comes out of this and the temptations, all of that, it comes now. Because
Temptation,
he decided
shame
to-
for temptation, like all of it.
So you think he didn't? That didn't happen before?
Why do you think
There was
still
no
to
need
this
for
day-
modesty
Why do you
prior.
think still to this day there's a bunch of tribes in Africa that those chicks are walking around with their tits hanging down to their knees and fucking no clothes on and nobody's saying anything? They don't look at that as sexual, right?
Marilyn, do you want another beating?
Oh my gosh, she's like picking a fight with Paige.
Yeah,
Paige,
no, I want.
come on,
Paige,
I'll give you
Just
the next
call me a
shot.
lol cow, and she
all right,
doesn't know a fucking thing about a fucking thing. Oh, I
Hey,
mean, guys.
Paige
Paige,
is
come on, I'll
actually
give you.
very
Wait, Emmett, I want to hear your opinion first, Emmett.
So,
What's my of what?
I don't know the whole conversation for the past 40 minutes or so.
Well, Marilyn and Steelman are both Gnostics, and I still don't know how they know stuff. So when they say stuff, I just think about stuff comes from stuff, you know.
And stuff.
So,
And
so
things.
if they would have reached out and eaten from the tree of life, then they would have become immortal. And that's not only in Genesis, but then Jesus speaks to that in Revelations. About
Great. So let's take it a step further. How did man turn out after eating the fruit of the knowledge of good and evil? Now give him immortality. Do you think that would have ended well, or what?
Well, maybe, yeah. Why not?
Because we're doing great terrors to each other over the last thousands of years. You make him immortal and doing terrors to each other. Is that better or worse than what we're in now?
Genghis Khan was immortal, all of you motherfuckers would be slaves, and there'd be no women. You'd have no children ever. There'd
Like-
no wife. The dudes would all be slaves. All the women would be poor slaves.
Yep.
That's what it would be.
I do have. Wait, I have a question.
Let me know
here.
if Paige gets in the back.
Can you eat right
Yes,
now
we'll just-
from the fruit of life, Steelman?
I gotta say, just
Hold up. That's what's going on. That's why you said we kill the apples and stuff. Are you a vegetarian,
So
Marilyn?
I didn't say
Fruitarian?
we killed the apples. I didn't say we killed the apples.
I would be. I should be. I could. I
Yeah, no,
will
I-
be eventually,
So-
but not now.
Wait. Let
You
me-
would
let me
be
try-
and you should be. Why?
Nice.
What do you mean? Why?
Emmett has a good
Well,
question.
as
here.
animals,
Good
as
question.
animals are not moral agents, right? Why do we have any imperative to give them any moral anything.
Okay,
To
Marilyn or
respect their
Steelman.
life.
I have.
Emmett has a
I
good
have
question, bro. Let him.
I have
let
a
him
good
ask this
question. Okay, so when they eat from the fruit of good and evil, they gain the knowledge of good and evil. Can we eat right now from the fruit of life?
Me?
Yeah,
I
can
think
we?
you guys all serve a death cult. So yeah, I think we can lead off the trio.
I understand what you believe. That's not the question. The question is, can we
A
eat from
death
the fruit of
cult.
life?
Yes, bro.
Now I feel like Davy Jones. Do you fear death?
Oh,
We
yeah.
can eat from the tree of
Is it
life.
Eternal life. Hold up.
No, wait.
Eternal
I
life.
need an answer to my question.
Death cult.
Let
Got
me
you. You
finish
go ahead,
answer his
Emmett. All right,
question,
go ahead,
Steve
Emmett.
Beasley.
That just blew my
Marilyn.
mind.
Yes,
The-
you haven't
in
been
the
here
end-
for the past 2 days.
I got
The
you.
what do you
whole
understand?
end
I
of
got you.
Christianity
Just
is
hold on.
eternal life with an all-loving God. Death cult. It's just wild to me. But go ahead. Sorry, Emmett.
Marilyn, can we eat from the fruit of life at the moment?
We could if we all wanted to, yeah.
How?
How?
But only if everybody at the same time, or
Well, we're all a part of the body of Christ. Yet, right now, in this time and space, because past, present, and future are a thing, we can't deny that. We are all part of the
can
body
we
of
all
Christ.
be part
We're
of the body?
diseased. We
We
have
can't.
disease in us. We believe lies. We think we sin.
Were you here in the 1950s?
Do what?
Were you here in the 1950s?
No,
So how do you know it existed?
that what existed.
The 1950s.
You could say that about the Bible and all the people in the Bible and who wrote the Bible.
Why do you always obfuscate to something else when I ask you a question?
Because for you to be able to have the merit to say what you're saying, your basis of reality has to.
It doesn't matter about mine. It matters about yours. That's what he asked you. You're too quoque
Exactly.
fallacying him. That's a fallacy. You can't do that.
If
That's an
this is
illogical
You will not
he
get her to
believes,
answer a
if
direct
it's coming
question
out of
at
his
all.
mouth and this is something
Having
he
a fun
believes
time
that
with,
is capable of happening, he has got to
Marilyn.
come from a place of belief in that system of thinking.
No,
Like, he's
he
gotta
doesn't. He's
believe
questioning your system. He doesn't have to believe anything for him to ask you this question.
Yeah.
Ask the question again.
He can be a completely
Yeah, see if
blank
you can get an
slate.
answer. See if you can get an answer.
Oh, my ears,
it.
dude. It's gonna melt.
Were you here in the 1950s, Marilyn?
Thank you, Emma. You take it
No,
over, Brad.
bro. This is the dumbest question. I think you guys serve a death cult because I think you idolize death. I think you give.
Oh,
I
Okay,
think you
okay.
give.
thank you,
I
Nuke.
think you
I
give
missed
death.
that.
That's not Emmett. You knew where I was going with it, and so did the other guy. I'm gonna run to the washroom quick. You guys take it over.
No,
I gotta make sure my brain isn't leaking out my ears.
I'm about to rail him. Just
think I had-
know.
Eternal
Y'all
there might-
amongst yourselves.
is
I'm
a death
saving
cult.
this for him.
There might be
Marilyn.
brain juices seeping out of my ears. I'm not sure.
Marilyn,
Mine came out of
you
my
said that-
eyes last time.
You said
I
that we
was
all
so
are.
ready
Wait,
to go in too.
wait.
Maryland's
You
gonna
said
make
that-
everybody an alcoholic.
You said that we are all.
I've been drinking since I joined.
Look, I quit drinking a couple years ago, but I'm thinking about taking it up again.
Yeah.
My
Uh,
charger's
This
not
is a-
working,
yeah, this is
and
a-
my vape
nobody
has been
blames you.
out like for an hour.
That's terrible.
It's terrible. I'm just
Mhm.
hitting it dry, hitting it. Nothing's coming out.
It's so
Your
sad.
vape has been out and you're hitting it dry.
Wait, Emmett,
I'm
go
hitting
back
it
to
dry.
your previous question, bro. The
Yeah,
fruit of
I
life,
would
bro.
like to know if I mean, first off, is it possible that you could answer us if you could eat from the fruit of life at the moment?
I'm gonna get to this, but I'm not getting to this till he gets back because I know yes. I mean, I do. I feel like we're all part of the body of Christ, and we have a disease. We believe lies. The Bible says we die because of lack of knowledge. Let me just wait till he
Okay.
gets back.
No,
Just
wait
'cause
a
that's
second.
super Gnostic
Wait
to
a
say.
second. Wait a second. You said that we are part of a death cult. How
Right.
can we eat from the fruit of life if we're part of a death cult?
And you
Because
also
you
said I'm in the
don't
body of
know.
Christ.
You don't know you're a part of a death cult. You're unaware of it. You're unaware of it. And everybody's unaware of it. So when the majority rules, when the majority of the body is going one way, the rest of the body has to follow. I'm
Marilyn,
like,
are you aware of it?
it's propaganda that they have. Like I said that last night, you could say it could come on the TV or through your phones that they found this plant and it cures every ailment and it'll make you live forever. You'll totally be restored. All your cells will grow back and
Who are
it's like
In
stem
hearing you
cells.
say this, what do you
Who-
think the Eucharist is? Because I'm curious. Now, after hearing you say that, what do you believe that the Eucharist is?
I
Oh,
have no
Communion.
idea.
Communion.
Communion.
I was about to go there, but I couldn't. But
I
you,
think
yeah,
it's a
good one. Thank you.
ritual. I think it's a ritual of it's just all idol worship what y'all do.
So I'm in partaking of Christ. I'm worshiping the idol of Christ.
Yeah.
Marilyn,
But
isn't,
Christ is also God.
Jesus
Marilyn
told
also
you
said
to
the
do
Bible is
this
an idol.
stuff.
I think is that correct
Yeah.
or not?
What?
I don't believe in
Didn't-
sola
Didn't you
scriptura,
say
so it's
that
not an idol for
the
me, but-
Bible also is an idol, and Christians are worshiping the idol that is the book? That
I mean, they've turned Jesus and God into an idol. Yeah, it's embarrassing. It's
isn't
embarrassing
I mean,
to do. Like,
why do you
how
quote it
could
so
you
much?
turn him into an idol?
So stop quoting it.
Stop
isn't an
quoting
idol
what?
something that's not God that you treat as God?
Who worships the Bible? What are you talking about?
I would argue
People-
Protestants worship the Bible, but that's a different argument I think than we're making right now.
Yeah,
Right.
so this is an easy way to what the easiest way to deal with this is I would simply just ask Marilyn here 2 questions, right? First, for you to define what you mean by Christianity, and then also what you mean by death cult. Go ahead.
Any Christian. I don't really
What's a
think
Christian?
a specific Christian.
Yeah,
Whatever
what's a
Christian you
Christian?
Wait, are
want to
Mormons
take.
Christian? Are Jehovah's Witnesses Christian? I need to
think
know.
atheists are closer to God than Christians.
But are they?
Okay.
Wait. So
What's a
atheists aren't
Christian?
Christians, but they're closer to God than Christians.
Right.
So atheists are the real Christians. So all right, we're calling atheists Christians. All right, keep going.
I'm saying they're closer to God than Christians because
No,
they
that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you to tell me what Christians are, not what atheists are. Tell me what Christians are.
they're people, the Christians who believe in the Jesus and the Bible and Jesus our Savior and all that.
Yeah, but that's atheists. I need to know what the Christians are.
After every stream, I beat my wife up, and then I come on and say I'm a Christian. That's a Christian to you?
No.
I don't care. Every Christian
Well,
that ever
it's
said they were a
important,
daggum
right?
Christian, that's a Christian I'm talking
You make
about.
a universal
So if I
term.
claim I
You
am,
make a universal term that Christians are in a death cult. I need to know what you mean by Christians, what you mean by death cult, and how it applies universally to all Christians, like you're trying to claim.
This is required for formal logic.
Can I tell you why I think y'all are a death cult?
no, you need to define the term.
Wait, who's
so we can know what
y'all?
you're
Define
talking
the
about.
term
I need to
Christian.
know
People like
the
you,
y'all
Grumble, like
part,
that.
right?
Now answer the question. Grumble.
Everyone that serves death, everyone that holds death's hand to the grave, everyone that prepares to die and expects
So
to die
literally everyone on earth.
serves a death cult, basically.
Everyone on earth that prepares to die serves a death cult.
Having knowledge
Right.
that you will die and like having a
You're
will.
giving-
So anybody who has a will,
You're giving power and authority
what now?
to death.
So Christ said he would die.
How? Because it's an enemy. Death is an enemy. And the Bible says it's the last enemy to be destroyed. If you are going to not
already been
believe,
Citation
destroyed,
needed. Citation
Right.
needed.
Christ
Where's
trampled
that?
down death by death. So it's already done.
yes, it's already been destroyed. But we don't
So now us
believe
who expect to die salute you. And
we don't believe we are Christ in the flesh. We don't
The
believe
Bible
we are
starts
God.
with the Bible starts with literally creating all life, right? Creating life, right? Then God coming down as life,
Right.
right?
The image of God. Uh-huh.
Coming down as life.
Wait, so
right?
is he God
Jesus
or not
Christ.
God?
And we were
then-
never
And
intended
then
to
what
die.
happens after he? Wait. What happens after he was crucified? He resurrected, came back to life. This whole it's a death cult. It's weird for all this like life that's happening in the Bible. That's what
Right.
But he's the
I'm
God
trying
of the
to
living.
understand what you mean by death cult. Let's start there. What is a death cult?
People that prepare to die, expect to die, want to die, however you want to put death as more power than
Those are very
what
different
God
things.
what God
Yes.
says we are to him.
Expecting to die is something that like anybody with a brain stem usually does because they know that
We
immortality.
were never intended to
on
die.
this
We
earth.
could harness the energy to live forever, but y'all are too afraid. You're
Then
too
do
much
it.
of cowards
Then do
to
it.
even
Yeah.
go
Don't say y'all.
down this
Do it.
route.
Do
You
it,
do
man.
it.
Yeah, why don't
Harness
you
that
live
energy. You
forever?
do it.
We're all gods.
And then teach us.
Because of God. You just have to get the courage
It's a bunch
to
of like
If there could be one
weird
example
assertions.
to show us that that is true, that the flesh can live forever, then maybe we would be willing to believe
Christ.
it.
Technically,
Honestly,
Christ. Technically,
Gabe, I gotta say
Right.
that when lobsters, they don't die of old age ever.
Well, and Christ is technically
like
a human man
couple
at the
critters
right
like
hand of the
that.
Father right now.
They're just-
But-
So get your serotonin up, fools.
Lots of people in the Bible didn't die and just walked right into heaven. They ascended to heaven. Enoch and
Only
Elijah.
two
And
did
I
that.
know there was someone else. I
Did
know
you
there
just
was
say
more.
Enoch?
There was
Only
a lot.
Enoch
There was
and
a
Elijah did
handful
that.
of people in the Bible that did not die. Their bodies did not die. They
That was-
went with God.
Not by themselves.
Have
That
you
was
ever
not their.
been?
Right.
Have you ever been on like an ayahuasca retreat?
No, no.
Have you ever
But-
took DMT?
I've done it one time when I was like a
How'd
teenager,
I
but I
know?
didn't feel it. I
How'd
didn't
I
feel it.
fucking know? I'm
No,
just
it was
too
only a
good
little
at
bit.
this.
Like I didn't feel anything
Uh-huh.
at all.
I'm sure.
And my boyfriend was seeing stuff.
You
and
didn't
all
feel
sorts of
anything
stuff. I
because you
didn't
woke
feel
up
it at
after it all happened.
I didn't feel anything. I just started thinking I was God all of a
I've
sudden.
tried
It was kind of
peyote
weird.
before.
Do you do
But
like
anyways.
psilocybin at all?
Of course, I've had mushrooms. I've had mushrooms many times. But when I
Yep.
learned I was God
do
and
it.
found out I was God, then when I took mushrooms, I
Found out
I
I was
hated
God.
it. I even hated it
Wait.
before that. But I hated it once I found out I was
You
God
understand?
because
I just want to let you know, right? If I had a family member that said the sentence to me when I found out I was God, right?
Mother God.
I would
Yes, bro.
I would look at any possible way to put them into a mental asylum. I'm just saying.
I did. I went. I
maybe
went.
don't
I
say
went
that
for like
around
2 weeks. I
don't
I
have
was
those
hearing
anymore.
stuff and seeing
Right.
stuff, and that
Speak.
it broke my brain. It broke my brain really bad.
Uh-huh.
Did you say ayahuasca or
Wait,
ashwagandha?
No,
God,
bro, it
ashwagandha
broke
is
my
not
brain.
that crazy.
But no, after learning that, like all this stuff that I went through, Dark Night of the Soul and shit. When I did mushrooms, it was just like you're Mother God. You got to do stuff. You're messing up. You have stuff to do. You're not taking care of the world. You're not healing stuff. You're not making sure everything's okay. And I'm like, this is the worst trip ever. Like every time after that, it was the worst trip ever because it's like, why are they hounding me and harassing me? Everyone else is also God. I'm not above or below anyone. Jesus said, anyone who does God's will is my brother, sister, and mother. Like, so I don't think mushrooms are the way to go necessarily because it's just got some shit going on. Like, I don't like to be forced to do things and told what to do. Like, I don't believe in being told what to
The
do.
mushrooms were telling you what to do.
Hierarchy shit.
The mushrooms
Telling
were
me
telling you what to
telling me
do.
I need to go do shit and make shit better, and it's like
The
that's
mushrooms were
such a
telling you
lie
this.
from the devil.
Marilyn, the
You
princess
say
is
the
in another
mushrooms were
castle.
telling you this?
To what?
The princess is another
The
castle.
princess is in another castle.
What
the
does that
adventure must
mean?
continue. The adventure must continue, Marilyn.
You gotta listen to those mushrooms, though, right?
Yeah, I need to eat more, maybe. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I don't
I'm
think that's the
kidding.
solution.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
I mean, Steelman will tell you it is, but I don't agree.
No. I
You have
overdosed
an
on
amazing
mushrooms the
reputation.
last time I did it. I was puking.
Listen, I'm
For
just gonna have
hours.
to okay, you know, thing about me, right? When there's like an elephant in a room, like a lot of people like kind of just sit there and like look at it, and like I just can't. So I need to like inform you, right? This
Oh.
is either like a pretty good troll, or you're absolutely batshit fucking crazy. I'm just
It's
saying.
not a troll, easy.
I'm
Why
sorry
not
to
both?
inform you,
Done
I'm
deal.
just saying, these are the only two options of this what has been displayed tonight. It's either a really good troll or absolute batshit crazy.
I'm sorry to inform you, Easy, but right now what you're looking at is Cluster B personality, and this is
Cluster what?
reality.
Cluster fuck.
Y'all are so. I don't seek and I don't follow. I drink from the well that never runs dry. I don't plant. I harvest. I
Is
supply
that tap water
increase.
when you turn on the tap
Wait.
and go away?
Is that
I
apple
just
shine?
don't need this. Like I don't need to constantly need a fix of God and a hit of God.
Why didn't
Like,
you heal your grandfather, whoever it was that got shot and was paralyzed?
Larry Flint? Yeah, that's my grandpa.
Yep.
He was the champion of free speech, but what did he say? He said before the majority only works when there's not like 5 wolves at a table and one lamb. Like majority only works when you've got to look at you've got to look at the system
But
that
why
we
didn't
were
you heal
under,
him?
the hypnosis,
Excuse
as
me.
these are wolves, we are sheep, and there's
Yeah,
no
this is a
there's no
troll.
laws or
This is
any kind of
definitely a troll.
thing
Did
you
she
can
just say
set up
Larry
that's gonna
Flint
make
was her
it fair.
grandfather?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
she
she
said that a
said.
few times.
This is a troll, right?
No, I'm
No.
serious. I swear to God.
The
Welcome
you're
to
talking about the hustler porn dude.
Yes.
Yes.
My grandma was Peggy Mathis, his first wife. She was 16 probably, and he was in the military before he even made his before he even went in made in Ohio, made his first strip club or bought his first strip club or whatever. But yeah, I don't know.
That's
We're all
really
God, bro.
that's actually your grandfather.
Yes. Yes.
Don't
Larry
quote the Bible and
Clarkson
say we're
Flint.
all gods.
You know, this is starting to make a lot more sense.
Why?
Lights
Nah,
dying.
yeah,
For
no
speak.
fucking shot. I'm telling you,
Now you
like
get it.
this is some like I've been taken out to the forest and then had my memory erased type shit. That's what's going on here. Like, I don't know if you guys like think I'm joking. I'm not. That's crazy. Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Nah,
Yes.
I'm telling you.
think-
Like I said, guys, I'm too good at this. Human behavior has been something I've been way too good at catching on. I'm telling you, this is actually a really good troll or batshit psychoness. I
It's
mean, that's
psychobabble.
crazy.
This is what it is. Welcome.
That's crazy, man.
I'm glad I can impress you, Squeaky.
Yeah, it's impressive for sure. Yeah.
Jim
It's
Bob
something.
literally took a bribe today, $250 to ban me for 5 days.
Oh my god.
Who did?
It was supposed to be $100
Jim Bob.
a day.
She likes to go at it in
Oh
Jim
no,
Bob's. and-
Marilyn, you gotta come
Whatever,
and
they
just stop by my
attacked me.
house when like I'm not on other panels. Just get some of that.
Marilyn, I
Some
sent
of
you
that love
my
going.
my
Oh
YouTube
man, the
a
party.
little while ago. I don't know if you subbed. I hope you subbed. But would you be so kind to go into my show? I wanna ask you some questions one on one.
Yes, I just found your show. They put it in chat for me tonight. I will be over there. I would have already been, but I just got it tonight.
And it's
then-
like I could save her.
There's no way.
No, you cannot.
I am not delusional.
Come over to my channel. Let's have a one-on-one
But you can have fun trying, Bubba.
No, I'm not gonna have fun.
Marilyn, I like to talk about prepper stuff. What do you think about people who are aware that death happens?
There you go. She's gonna start talking about the people who.
No,
live
no,
in the Hollow
like,
Earth.
yeah, just no, come and talk to me too later on.
Yeah,
No.
the Hollow Earth people are coming out now. I get it.
Purple does think he can save it. Look at it. Look at that smile.
No, yeah, I'll check you out too.
How could you say
You've been on the panel a couple times too. I haven't got all y'all's things.
Did you see, look at that
make the
smile?
rounds.
That picture, she's not smiling in that picture, Emmett. She just looks super stoned. I just said, look at that smile. She's not even smiling, bro.
I'm usually on camera, but I'm in the dark right now. Y'all always want to get me on camera at like 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm looking crazy.
I'm okay.
Such a
You can
beautiful
stay out
woman.
camera. It's all good.
Can you see me? No. See, you can't even see me. No.
It's all good.
Sad.
Sorry.
Hello,
Sorry.
Satan.
Next time.
No apologies needed.
Oh, but yeah.
Who shot Larry Flint? That's a question coming in.
I don't remember all that. I know I've known a million times over.
Of course
but
you
I don't
don't.
like to think about it.
It was only like 4 years
Thanks,
ago or
Jigsaw.
something,
It
wasn't
was
it?
a very long time ago. That
4
he
years
got-
is a very
that he
long
got
time.
shot. That he got shot. Not that he died. That he got shot.
Oh.
Marilyn, how many wives did
It was
Larry have?
Joseph
survived
Paul
it.
Franklin. He was like some white supremacist dude.
Wait, wasn't Larry Flint also white?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was,
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
He was in the
Irish.
movie.
Wait a
Irish.
minute. Marilyn, aren't you Hispanic?
Yeah,
Larry
my
Flint
dad's
was like very
Hispanic.
Anglo.
My dad is Hispanic, Spanish and Mexican, and my mom Irish.
You're from Spain, right? If I'm not mistaken.
My last
She
name's
said
Baker.
Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish.
It's Lee Harvey Oswald, sleepy in the house.
all right, listen up. I gotta go. I got 10 minutes left here that I may not be continuing my stream because I'm literally, let me see, I'm half an hour past being up 24 hours.
Oh,
So if
dang.
that wants me to stay, they're definitely
Oh, man,
gonna have
that's-
to
Do you
hit me.
have?
That's rough.
So I'm gonna go do the grift. But if they don't hit it, I'm gonna be sending them all over here to you, Abe. But,
Okay.
yeah, I want to ask you quick.
Yeah.
No. Let me ask
Before you
Abe
leave.
something real quick first. It says on your thing here, celebration. And what's the celebration?
That I got monetized today.
Oh shit! For real?
Yeah.
First level.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which he's
Yeah.
really close to second level too. Like
Oh, okay.
things changed.
Yes.
That must have been from last
Good
night.
job, bro. Hold up. Let me.
That's sick.
I'm gonna do something here.
It's exciting.
No, he did.
Hit the
it's-
like
it's
if you
pretty
haven't.
amazing.
It's very much worth
Ooh.
celebrating.
Ooh,
Thank you, Speak.
thank you, Easy.
No problem.
Badass.
No problem. Hopefully, I got some good names there.
You got Paige, Orthodox Guy, Cecil, John Castle, and Bree.
Good
Like,
names.
That's
Let's
good.
go. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up. So I'm gonna go
Oh, man,
and do
shit.
that. Maybe I'll come back through, or maybe I'll just be sending the chat over. But
Oh, you got Paige, Orthodox Guy, Cecil.
Speak, you have a good one,
John
man.
Bree.
Yeah.
you guys have a great night. If I don't see you again tonight, God bless. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Or
Thanks, Easy.
Sounds
Next
good.
time.
Marilyn, it's been a good chat.
Yeah, you go ahead and.
I think
You
your
still an
doctor
idol
got
worshiper?
it wrong. You might want to go back to that place just to check. You know, maybe say, "Did you guys check the right results?" Or-
I think you're an idol worshiper, so we'll have another discussion, Steve Easy.
Oh,
Ask
Lord.
if you're still an idol worshiper.
Okay, well that's fine. When you can figure out the definition of death cult and Christianity, we could continue that conversation because
and what an idol
we
is.
definitely need that. And
gotta
now,
be
yeah,
easy
now
with her.
what an
She's
idol is.
agnostic. She's a Gnostic. You gotta
I'm
be
not
gentle.
a
You gotta be gentle
Gnostic.
with her. She's a Gnostic.
Gnostics don't believe Earth is a good place. This is heaven. We are in heaven right
Gnostics
now.
believe all kinds of things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
Yeah.
going,
Gnostics
this
are-
is going to go
Gnostics
down
are
a
not
whole
mine.
nother route. You guys can take over this. Everyone, salute.
Oh, yeah.
God
speak.
bless.
Salute, bro.
God bless to the chat. Hey, he just got monetized. You know, send him some bucks, all right? And hit the like, share,
Heck
sub,
yeah.
all that. God bless you guys. And
See you
maybe
later,
I'll-
Easy.
God bless you.
Good night, brother.
God bless you, speak.
Yeah, man. Good to see you.
You're completely
See?
right, though, Orthodox Monkey. 100% correct.
What did he say?
So is Paige coming up? I'm fishing for. Come on up, Paige. Let's see what
Paige
you
is
got.
always welcome to come up. She
It's
knows.
the Tin Man, not the Steel Man. The Tin Man.
Steel man.
More shrooms,
That's
buddy.
Charles Manson.
After she took those shots at me while I was in chat that day, I got it out for her.
Bro, do you? Good luck.
What did she say to you that hurt your
Trying to
feelings so
get
much?
her.
Imagine beefing with a woman. That's crazy.
Imagine
Yeah,
taking a
it's
woman
kinda
seriously
wild.
so that you
I mean-
with a woman.
She's not,
y'all
she's
don't
not,
You know-
she's not the streamer Xena. She can't
Hey, we
beat
let-
you up.
Hey, we let Emmett on.
She
panel,
might be able to
so-
beat him up, actually.
I'm not
Well,
a
I mean,
woman.
it is Steel
dumbass.
Man.
Yes, you can.
By the way, I'm gonna do these real quick. If I
Do it. Push it
Hey,
out.
If you want some pixel art and pixel art animations, you can always hit me up, and you can find me in my stream. That was made by me, the animation. So if you want one, it's $10 for a character, $20 plus the animation, depending on what you want. So yeah, thank you so much, Abe.
I
for
will
letting me do
gladly show off the one you made for me.
Do it.
He made-
Or
he
if you
made
want
this
me, I
one
can
for
do
me.
it for you.
He made this one for me. It's I'm sharing it if you want to show it.
Yeah. It's good shit, people.
Goes hard.
Get his freaking product. It's good stuff.
Yeah, that was a-
Especially if you have a channel of your own, think about it. Like, look, I've implemented them into my back end because look,
It's
look
more
at-
assets. Abe implemented
Top
into his
corner.
back end.
Yes,
You get it.
exactly.
He didn't.
There you go.
Like he didn't mention any lube either.
Well, it's digital. It's digital.
Well,
so.
it goes in. It
No
goes.
digital lube.
It's such a smooth animation. It goes in smooth. You know.
It's seamless.
Slides right on in there.
Pretty sick.
You guys are pirates. Shut up.
Yar.
Butt pirates? Are we butt pirates?
I don't even know why that's the insult I picked. Pirates? Like, I could have said y'all are bastards. I could have said anything, and I say pirates? What is that?
We be in uncharted waters, boy.
Oh, that's why. That's why. It's because of. I think it's because of Patrick earlier, or
Yep,
saying
that was-
freaking. Now he feels like Davy Jones or whatever.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. That's called a callback in the biz.
Yeah, well,
In the biz.
into business. Elder Lion, good to see ya.
Hey, lady,
Elder.
I've been going
Otherwise
to
a
bat for
sexy
you for a
mother
long time.
lover.
And you just said you felt bad for the damn Tree of Life apple dying. What the fuck is going on?
What'd I say?
What in the fuck?
You
is-
done it now.
What in the fuck? Did I get hit in the head with a fucking rock?
Oh, just don't cast the first one, and then you're good.
Holy fucking shit!
What did I say? What did he say I said?
You felt bad. You felt bad about the apple in the garden.
I didn't feel bad about that. No,
You
I
said you
didn't.
feel bad about eating the apple.
Yes, you
I
did.
said Eve could have felt bad for eating the apple. Some kind of iniquity happened, but I feel like God loved her, and so she ate it and didn't think anything was going to happen.
Are you going to apologize on behalf of Eve
Until
for
it did.
eating the apple and then
Until she
tricking
did feel bad.
somebody else into eating the apple?
But you did say
Marilyn.
she took the life of the apple away.
Marilyn, are you sure she didn't just feel bad only after she got caught?
No, I mean,
Or after she had the
I don't
knowledge?
think she felt bad before
getting
she got caught, or maybe after, yeah. But I
Where are
don't.
you getting this story from?
That's in the Bible. It says did she feel bad before she
Wait,
ate
what's
it?
the Bible though?
It's an idol, you see. Marilyn, tell him, girl.
No,
It's
it's a
Bible's
book
an
of
still
Death Note.
the highest
it's a
thing
book of the
that
Death
you can come across that's going to
The
give
highest thing
you
I can come across.
the
What books are
highest
in this
like
book?
knowledge of good and what's right and what's
The
wrong and what
Apocrypha.
makes sense. Yeah, it's like the highest
But
thing
how
you
do you know
come
what?
across
So, like,
that
from
we
what I've
have.
heard, it's like a book that has books in it. So, like, how do I know what books are supposed to be in this book?
Oh, like an encyclopedia then. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
It's a whole library.
like a
Mhm.
compendium. Yeah, yeah.
An armory,
Yeah,
one would say.
But how do I
armory
know?
of knowledge.
Considering
I like
they were
that.
separate books at one time, how do I know what books are supposed to be within this book, Marilyn? Like, how do I know that that book is supposed to be in there? Especially considering most of it is an idol.
Right, right. Most of it's an idol. Jesus's words, I mean, they're in there. He tells you plenty in there, enough for you to be able to navigate following the Spirit of God. And like it says, you are without excuse. You've known God's invisible qualities and his nature. Every man does. They're
Wait, but
clearly seen.
didn't you say that Jesus is an idol also?
To what?
Maybe I misunderstood. Can you clarify that
Peop-
point, please?
People turn him into an idol.
So is he
like-
not God?
He's God, but he never told us forced us to worship him. Being Christ-like is treating others above yourselves and to others' interests above your own. So Jesus was
Right.
washing feet and y'all want to suck on his toes. Like, it just seems like y'all give way too much forbearance to turning yourself into some sort of
Wait, but
don't
how do I know that
know.
the books that talk about the Jesus you're talking about are supposed to be in the Bible that you're talking about?
We're supposed to be friends of God, not slaves.
Where are you getting that from? Are you getting that from the Bible? Because we still don't know what books are supposed to be in the Bible.
It doesn't.
The Apocrypha.
But God's real. Like, God's not real. So
No, I completely agree. I think the church can exist without the Bible. But I'm asking you, because you hold the Bible as your highest authority, what the justification is for what books are in the Bible itself.
I don't think about that.
Oh, okay.
It's not something I
Was there
want to
maybe
know.
a group of people
Patrick. But you're
Kinda
just thinking
decided
too
what-
much, okay? You think too much. How dare
maybe
you
a
think that
council
much?
of some sort that maybe decided what kind of and in what order also, what books?
Do you
and in what
remember
order.
the 11th commandment? Thou shalt not think.
No,
It's like the
Jesse
13th general
Peterson.
order, dude.
Peterson, no thoughts.
That was on the slate that got lost.
Only my Marines got that.
That was good. So, man, bring back memories. Oh.
There you go, Marilyn.
Oh,
It's
good
for you.
instruction.
It's just for you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, it's this bitch. I'm glad you're learning how to cook, Paige. Keep following
Who
those
bakes
directions.
chicken?
I think she's teaching
These
you how to
days.
cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paige still uses a meat thermometer to cook her chicken.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely.
Oh
absurd.
wait, was that? Hang on, maybe I missed the voice. Was that Steelman saying use a meat thermometer? No, Steelman's not here. Oh no, he is.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, Paige says.
He is
You
here.
said
Look at
use
his
a
little
meat thermometer?
picture. He's the samurai guy.
Yeah, he's here.
I mean,
It's camouflage.
if the juices run clear, if the liquid all comes out clear, I mean, it's probably good. It's probably good to go. But yeah, you
That's
should
what- that's
probably
what
use a
we're
meat
talking about,
thermometer
Paige.
also.
Paige, no one use a thermometer to gauge the temperature of their fucking
Yeah.
meat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Grumple, do you
You
use a
are in a
thermometer?
very small minority.
no.
You didn't own anything.
Yeah,
Nobody does
exactly.
that dumb shit.
Nobody does.
It could be
I-
useful for like really
Nobody that
big
knows how to
chunks of
cook
meat.
does that shit.
If you barbecue chicken, sometimes you do.
I mostly use dark
Yeah,
meat
I use
quarters,
the
which
grill
you
a lot.
can't
You
you
grill
can't
out a
overdo
lot.
because
I'm
they
not
don't dry
always on
out
the grill.
because it's dark meat. For when I'm
Maybe
doing
how
chicken.
it
Have you
is.
ever, Abe? Have you
Huh?
ever, Abe, put it?
Yeah,
Have you ever
yes.
put a thermometer in your meat?
Yes.
But every
You've
single day
penetrated
that you
a
cook,
chicken with your
Thermometer?
Yeah, exactly. That was too much
Every
information,
time
bro.
you cook meat, you use a thermometer. No, no one does that.
So
If
a
you have,
lot
like,
of
a big
people do.
prime
They
rib or
have ones that
something.
like are like specific ones that are
stupid.
for different animals, and like one that has just a probe, and then
Yes,
it's like in the shape of a chicken, and it clucks
chicken to
when it's
yourself,
ready.
Paige.
Because it's reached 165 internal
Not
temp or
eat that
185 or
shit.
whatever the for the cut.
I
That's
would
like
love to have
saying that's like saying you cook different than me, so you're wrong.
And that's exactly what we're telling Paige.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I'm not terrified. I'm not terrified.
No,
I
I'm
know
just
when
kidding.
chicken is cooked.
No, I actually think that's what
it's
she.
kind of like you
her-
jumping on the panel and saying like we're all not real Christians, but you are. It's kind of
I'm
like
not-
that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So when Paige came at Maryland and said, "Hey, you don't even use a meat thermometer," we listen to Abe Paige. He's telling you it's out of pocket.
Wait, Steelman,
What are
do
you
you use
talking
soap
about?
to wash chicken?
You know, if I
Before
were you, I'd
cooking
just shut up, okay? I'd just shut up.
Wait, do you rinse it in the sink, Steelman? Let me ask you this.
We all use a
What
meat
the-
thermometer, maybe for the holidays or
had
at some
food
point
poisoning?
cooking. We do not use
Where-
it every day that we cook
Where do you
meat.
put it?
That is absurd. If you don't know how to cook, you don't know how to cook.
No,
You
no.
need to look up a
Just, where do you
recipe.
put the meat? Where do you put the probe from the meat thermometer? Where do you put that?
This is getting dirty now.
You eat raw meat, Paige. I know that shit is cooked. That's so I don't have to put a fucking thermometer in it. Does that make sense? I
No,
don't
no.
have
I
to
think
worry about
Grumple's the only one
heating
here
it and
claiming to
being
eat raw
under
meat.
it.
I eat raw
She
meat.
is because she eats raw
Yeah,
meat.
true.
No, I eat raw
wait,
meat.
I mean,
Like
I've
legit on the
There's
reg.
a lot of people
I've had
that
They're
eat
dark boys, bro.
undercooked
There's
meat
nothing.
or raw meat. Plenty of fish you can eat raw.
Face.
Plenty of meat.
You make
Yeah,
duck
but-
breast raw. It's
Are
like
you
a red
eating
meat.
raw
even though
meat?
it's
I think
uncultured.
Page's
duck is an
Page's
amazing
whole
animal.
thing. Page's whole thing is that salmonella is a nasty thing, and it's best to not get it if you can help it. And sometimes it's applicable to use a thermometer to make sure you don't, off your whole family on accident or something.
I'm
Yeah.
not
Or if it's in a,
undercooking my meat
professional
that-
setting.
like that. I'm
Like a
not
restaurant.
undercooking my meat like that.
Or
Unless
like a
it's
restaurant,
steak.
and that's why I said yes, because I've worked at multiple restaurants where you have to temp meat.
Unless it's a steak, I'm not gonna undercook my meat. My meat it will always be plenty cooked, falling off the bone cooked.
Cooked.
Wait, do you have a
You
witness
don't
to
need
support
a
this?
thermometer for it.
How
Cooked.
do you
know
how
it's
do you-
done.
How do you undercook steak?
I mean,
You can't.
not
You
undercooked
can
steak, but
just
if I'm not going,
straight
if I
off,
want
like
a little
not, like
bloody,
seriously, knock the
If
horns
it's in the
off.
hey, if it's in the
Maybe
freezer,
crusty.
it's undercooked. If it's in
and
the
I
freezer, it's
still
undercooked,
don't
right?
need
I
a
mean,
thermometer
Well,
to
that would be the only
cook
case.
Just bloody is
steak if I want it bloody. Like I still don't need a thermometer for that. You can put a piece of steak on a frying pan and time it for 6 minutes on each side or something. You do
don't
Six
temp your
minutes.
turkey?
12 minutes on. 12 minutes on.
It depends on how
You
fast
have
you're
now
cooking
offended
it,
me,
and I'm
ma'am. This is
arresting it.
this.
Some
We would
people eat
if
it
you were a
raw,
gentleman and you were within
some
arm's reach, we would have a
people
duel right now.
You guys,
Grumble,
make dueling great again. Make dueling great again.
It's legal in
Easy rate,
Texas.
awesome.
This is just like Aaron Burr.
I don't
You see,
get food
Grumple, I was
poisoning,
right.
so I'm not
There's
worried
no way
about
to overcook. There's no way to undercook
her
a
little
steak.
power
Just to
trip.
overcook
No,
it.
I'm no Maryland. I eat like without cooking actual raw meat, like beef, venison, red meats.
Right,
Yeah, I
right.
eat them
But
raw
there are
because
people in chat
I'm a
that
giant
are-
virile, ridiculous example of a man.
That's
And I just
awesome.
eat raw
love
meat
it.
and
But there are
I
people
kill
in
things
chat
and
that
then
are
eat them sometimes.
terrified of getting sick if they
Terrified?
eat any,
Why
any
would you-
kind of piece of meat that might be undercooked.
Why would you call it terrified?
Petrified.
Do you
Yeah,
think
if
there's a
it's not
difference
roadkill,
between?
you don't have to worry about it.
Horrified.
Gentrified.
W Marcus.
Thank you, Marcus.
We got Marcus. We got who do we got?
Yeah.
Pastor Tanks, King Blackout, Maryland got one. Wally,
Congrats,
Wicked Wally, and
hell yeah.
Ben Talk.
What?
Damn.
What?
Maryland
Hey,
got
yo,
one.
dude.
There you go.
Word.
Damn.
Rambo Commando, welcome in.
That's an awesome
what's
name.
up.
I use meat thermometer on like sliced cold cuts, like for sandwiches, just because I'm really scared about it too.
I'm pretty sure Paige does the same thing.
Yeah,
I used
Shades,
to
come on
monitor-
up
Our
before we
first
can
sliced
you.
cold.
Listen,
Cold
All
cuts.
right,
y'all
so-
need a little bit more of this in your life, okay?
I use thermometer on boiling water because I don't remember at what temperature the water was.
Add salt to make it hotter.
But do you remember the temperature? Because I don't. Because those shall not.
Gorilla mind.
212. Jeremy Ryan in the chat. Hey,
Thank
I
you
don't
for
have
the
things
raid,
for-
Easy.
Yeah, heck yeah. Gorilla
Bring
Mine
up
was,
the
a,
Jeremy
was
Ryan clip.
a great night.
Gorilla Mine. Gorilla Mine. Gorilla Mine. I'll snatch his thoughts.
It must sound like Tim. Wait, Tim Flow.
Out of the air.
Tim
from his
I don't know
mind.
who Tim Flow is.
My
I'm not
body
sure.
had a
I'm not sure
physical
he does
reaction.
stuff like that.
He choked. But he has the physical bodily fortitude of a gorilla. So he survived. He survived. He survived. Gorilla Mind. Gorilla Mind.
Spread the monkey love, y'all.
Gorilla Mind.
See, you just need a little more gorilla minds.
Gorilla Mine's one of my
Monkey.
favorites.
Monkey.
Look, Grumple
Yeah, monkey.
knows. He knows.
We a monkey.
True.
Return to monkey. You'll be happier.
I mean, probably, most likely.
Back,
Oh my
back
gosh,
to the
Craig
trees.
is so insane.
I love the excuses.
I
and the
mean-
co-paid.
My guess is we're all a little insane. Like Dusty said the other day, it's like all of us are mentally ill and we're just here.
Yeah. Some
The
more than
devil
others.
would want you to think that. The enemy. And like, I don't know why we so casually just say and think things that only the enemy would have.
How
in
would
his
you know
head.
that only the enemy would?
Because it's
We're not
something
God.
God would never say.
How would you
Marilyn-
know what God would say?
When Marilyn, when you're saying the enemy, who do you mean? Because if everybody's God, then what? Who's the enemy of?
You have to have a name for it. I'm not talking about a specific person. It's more or less some kind of energy, some kind of persona, some kind of.
I think it'd
The
be more
enemy means a
accurate.
specific thing.
I think
Maybe
you'd be
it's
more
just-
accurate. I think it'd be more accurate if you said the adversary.
Adversary. There you go.
Is
An
this part of the-
adversary.
I'd say everybody just
Personal
take
energy
7 days and make a
Lady.
whole new universe for yourself.
Lady, you
Ladies.
are way too hot to be on this panel right now. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about half the time.
Is this part of the
It could just be
person energy
ignorance, though.
distinction?
Maybe it's not an enemy. Maybe it's just ignorance, and then I
No.
get mad when it sounds just mean. When it's not really mean, it's just ignorant.
Don't you think mean is useful
Tim
though?
pops into a lot of political.
I mean,
It can be.
The Bible says you can be angry.
Oh,
You don't
yeah,
know-
no,
just
he's-
don't
I-
sin, but
I
do
don't-
not sin. Be angry, but do not
Tim
sin.
what?
Why is the Bible an
Do some
authority?
logic with her,
I
Elder.
don't know who that is.
Why is the Bible an authority on anything?
I don't know if logic will work, to be honest.
But if Bible's
I spent 3 hours
authority on
doing it.
you, why would you be asking me why?
I
it's
don't
authority
think
on
it
you?
is. What if I don't think it is? I just told you earlier. I think the church could exist just fine without the Bible. So what if I don't think it is?
Okay. Like, I don't understand.
Keeping in mind,
like, what
church
you're
is
saying.
anytime two or more believers are together. The church is an organization.
I believe the word of God is written on the tablets
What's
of
an
my heart. So
organization,
I
Robert?
don't necessarily need the Bible either, but we have it, knowing
Oh,
what's been passed on down,
Gotcha.
and the knowledge.
Anyways, back to you, Marilyn.
you did. My bad.
What?
As they
Gotcha.
were. Got him.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Got him.
I am defeat. You win.
Oh damn.
It's a registered corporation. Mm.
And a corporation is a cooperation, which means a group of people. Oh,
Right.
good
Who is
stuff.
the operator in this cooperation authority?
Right, right.
We don't follow any one church father, JS Urban Adventures, just like Augustine said some pretty heretical things. So did Origen. So did like everybody.
So did Batman.
Everybody said some heretical thing at some time or some wrong thing. The difference is we can even look at Origen and Augustine and see, oh man, Augustine, even like Paul, said, these things are my opinion. These are not doctrinal things. Origen decided to say heretical things and then act like they were doctrine. And
Wait,
that's why
Patrick.
that's the difference.
Well, just a question for JS. Why would it matter? Did Cyril wrote the Bible? Or
I call him-
is he some
I call him
kind of
JS.
authority?
Well, and what is he referring to as scripture? Because in Cyril's day,
No. What I mean is he's sola scriptura, so he would.
Oh yeah, no,
why would
Rambo,
he
Commando,
quote,
100%. No,
church
I
fathers?
agree with that.
well, because
That's
come on, he
not-
takes on
but
Jerome's
I don't think that's
canon.
what
Come on,
Maryland meant.
you know,
Churches-
he takes
By
Jerome's
the
canon.
enemy of the adversary.
Even the Protestants still look to church fathers.
I don't think she
so
meant that.
I'm not
But
saying
why?
that they,
Or I kind of want to
because
just
it's
clarify,
the history of the church
clarify
still.
with it.
Yeah, but I understand.
There wasn't like a Protestant
History.
movement during early Rome, right? So like
Nah.
I know,
you're still going to
but
look to it as the beginning of your faith.
the church fathers that founded the church are the ones that are, giving us the doctrine through tradition.
Where did Protestantism come from?
Martin Luther. Or
The early church fathers were here. Then there was
You mean
schisms
no?
and broke off. Oh,
Protestantism comes from the Catholic Church and the fact that they
and the
didn't
Catholic
let it-
Church came from where?
But that's a completely different movement.
Oh my gosh, you're missing the entire point. The entire point is the reason they returned to the church fathers is because there is a schism of a schism of a schism that is Protestantism. That is where it came from, which means they're still always going to refer back to the history of the church through those organizations.
So
They
multiple
will never. But if you're gonna do that, why wouldn't you accept then the authority of the church?
Because Luther.
Because Luther is Muhammad.
No.
It's not even that. Like I was just raised in Protestantism. I didn't even know Orthodoxy was a thing until I was 40 years old. Like,
Yeah, I
Oh wow,
know.
really?
This is not an attack on you. It's an attack on the.
I get that. I'm explaining
Hey, I thought
from.
you were like fucking 17, man.
I'm 41. Thanks.
No, I agree. I don't necessarily disagree with you. I just think a lot of Protestants don't look back at church history, and so that I think what Emmett's talking
fair.
about is like normatively, a lot of Protestants go from like, oh yeah, we had the apostles in Christ, and now we have Martin Luther and the Protestant Reformation, and that's where we start. Like they just kind of skip a lot of things.
That's fair. That's completely fair, especially surface level for most Protestants who don't look into anything other than going to church on
Right.
Sunday. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's like the majority.
Because I mean, I was raised Protestant too. Like I'm not cradle Orthodox or anything. I was taught that all the same thing.
Yeah.
So
Same.
But what you're saying, what Patrick was saying when he says
We don't
the church can be
tale
when there's
Aesop's
no,
fables is
even if the
fundamental.
Bible
We should
doesn't
understand
exist,
when
what
it
he's
comes to
talking
moral
about is that
ethical-based literature.
in the view of the church, it can have all of the, it can have true, to the grace of God,
Maybe you don't
everything that it
understand that,
needs in
Rainbow.
order
Can
to
you
keep existing, even if all the Bible was destroyed.
yeah, we could destroy every Bible on earth, and the life of the church would change very little. Aside from obviously, we wouldn't have the readings and things we have, but we would still have the same teachings. Like because the teachings are what compiled the Bible. So like we have all the teaching, regardless of if we have the Bible or not, because we put the teachings into the Bible. So that's why we don't. I can just say let's just disregard the Bible, and now what? And other people that don't have the tradition of the church can't rely on such a thing because they don't have said traditions.
And that doesn't mean that we don't value the Bible. It has nothing to do with that.
Okay, so I would agree in some ways, but I would also say that if you could stand on good moral footing and not even delve into it and just take like a logical tack with each thing, you could argue around it just fine. But of course,
What do you mean? I guess I'm not following.
Abe froze. He's
Yeah, it froze.
Oh,
It's part of the handicap. He's too good. If he wasn't handicapped, we would be destroyed.
I know. I'm
That's
gonna
true.
get, I'm
You're
about
right.
to get owned, bro.
Thanks for going easy on us, Abe.
every time.
Thank you.
I could sit here and watch my panel and listen to people argue with each other. The second I go to speak, boom, I'm frozen. I'm like, really?
It gets cold up there in Montana, or
Yep.
not Montana. Yeah.
It does. It does. It does get cold in these here mountains.
in above the North Pole.
Yep.
Jay, I wish I had that power. I just go on, just they touch the book and I get it.
But what were you saying though? You were saying something.
Well, JS has to do that because he couldn't read if he tried. You know, he never learned.
I was saying if people want to have like an argumentation but not have to delve into the scripture itself, as long as you stay on a moral, logical tack that matches the scripture without even delving into it, you can argue all the way around it just fine, but you'd have to understand that first.
Right. Well, I guess that's essentially what I'm saying is like the tradition which created the Bible still exists. Therefore, since that tradition still exists, we don't need the Bible necessarily to teach the same teachings as are in the Bible, because the teachings which produce the Bible are still existing within the tradition that we have now. And so even if we didn't have the Bible anymore, we could still teach essentially the same things every single liturgy and vespers and matins.
So tradition
technically
came
true.
before the Bible. Is that what you're saying?
Patrick,
Yeah.
let me address that if I may, which is that ultimately, if the Bible can, if all of the commandments can be summed up into love thy neighbor, or love is the execution of all laws, which I believe I can pull up the scripture that does.
I
say
disagree
that.
with the premise.
Okay, do you want me to pull up the scripture where all laws are not summed up into two laws like Jesus, but actually Paul, I think, sums them up into one, which is.
So I'm believing Paul instead of Christ now.
Now, if you want to go into the two laws that Jesus gave us, which is love God and then love your neighbor, we can. I'll grant you that. Let's just say it all sums into those two laws then.
Okay.
Then those, as long as you're following those two laws, then
Follow
everything
your
else,
interpretation of those laws.
Well, yeah, but all the tradition and everything like that, as long as you're loving your neighbor as yourself and loving God like with all your heart, then you're going to fulfill the law, right?
Well, I think it depends on how you're defining loving God, because I would think I would define that differently than you. But I think
Hey,
that
Chrissy,
okay,
thanks
yeah,
for stopping
I'll
in.
follow you with where you're going.
Okay, so yeah, all I'm just trying to get at is that, you know, there are people who can still have the discernment of Christianity or all of its traditions or whatever, without following these doctrines or, like you say, traditions. But as long as they follow these laws in their heart, then they're going to be fulfilling the laws of Christianity. And so, like I'm saying, I agreeing with you. We don't need the book. We can throw the book out. But I'm taking it to a step further and saying we don't need the traditions and all of the teachings that the Orthodox Church teaches either. We just need the teachings of love your neighbor and love God, right?
I'm pretty sure I would disagree with that, because the church is the pillar and ground of truth, and that's from the Bible. Like, that's literally the teaching. That's the teaching prior to the Bible, because you can. Even when Paul went to Timothy and told him, hey, bro, if I'm late, I've taught you for 3 years. Just keep teaching the same stuff I've taught for the past 3 years. If I don't make it in time to come see you, he's telling him to just refer back to the things he heard, not the things that are written down, per se. So he'd have to be referring to all the body of learning that he just underwent.
Okay. So, but
Good
what I'm
faith
saying is you're
question.
essentially
How do we know there was a God without the Bible in the beginning?
I mean, did the Bible fall out of the sky in the beginning?
I have no clue. I wasn't there.
I don't know. Maybe the manna in the desert did, right?
Who asked that question about
I think it started out with tablets.
Well, we know
didn't it?
Fuck
that
it.
they're
Like,
The
Wait,
what
wait,
was
wait.
it like the
Who asked the question?
didn't it start out with tablets?
Are you
Like
crazy?
stone tablets from a bush? Somewhere on that
We
kind of
started
stuff.
with oral teachings
Phage thinks we need to
and traditions, essentially.
There may have been scrolls during the Old Testament, late Old Testament, but there wasn't any. Just there was oral tradition prior to that, so there was no Bible until it was compiled after Christ's death, like a long time. So the teachings would have been oral in nature, and then they would have become scrolls throughout the later Old Testament, and then they would have continued on into the New Testament. So by the time that Christ is there, it's not like everybody's carrying Bibles. They're carrying mostly what they've heard and oral traditions, and maybe they have access to the high priest to have scrolls, but there's no actual
Most
Bible.
would have been illiterate, right?
People forget that like writing and paper and ink and like writing implements weren't common.
Right.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
very
exactly.
common at all.
Well, and
either.
that's why there's the import. Like when you look at the older church, like when I say older, no offense to Protestants or anyone else, but I mean when you look at even like whether you look at Oriental Orthodox or Catholic or Eastern Orthodox or Assyrian Church of the East, all of us have icons because icons are to the illiterate what the Word of God is to the literate. Like we are showing the picture so that people can see the thing for themselves rather than read it, because everybody can't read. So, I mean, and we do the same thing, and Protestants even do the same thing with children's books now. Everybody understands you need to show children that can't read the pictures so they can understand what the story is saying.
And not just children too. Like there's a lot of people you need to show the pictures to because they.
Yeah.
They would have been adults more than
But
children.
why? So we
Well,
can
yeah,
follow a system?
I made a distinction.
Yeah, yeah.
We need to learn how to read so we can follow a system.
No.
Like, not anything more. Like, you can
No.
look at an apple tree and you don't have to read
Information
about
is
an apple
passed
tree.
through language. Information is
Right,
passed through
through
language. You
language.
can learn
Okay.
more through language than you can when there is no language to and you can pass down knowledge for greater lengths of time to greater amounts of people with language and with writing. So they're very useful tools that all of humanity has utilized for thousands of years. And it wasn't until the last, 2000 that we've had a decent ability to communicate more and more with them. And it wasn't until the printing press that became widespread.
Well,
I think Abe is saying that the Bard is the most OP class in D&D, regardless of the version.
I'll double down on what Abe is saying here in that so the Orthodox Church typically views the canon in a gradient. So like we view things that are outside biblical canon still as beneficial reading, and things like the gospel is the most important, the epistles from Paul being the next important, the other epistles being following in importance, Psalms probably being the most important following that, and everything cascading down following, with the apocryphal or deuterocanonical texts being maybe the lesser most important in the Bible, but still beneficial and catechetical reading. And so even things outside of the Bible, like the Ladder of Divine Ascent, which is a great book, they like all of those things. We read those in the liturgy, and they're still viewed as good reading. And you can literally see that gradient that I just explained within the life of the church, because when we do readings in the church, you will literally see a procession when the gospel comes out and we're about to read it, versus when we read the epistle, it's a lot lesser of a thing. It's just like the readings from the epistle of whomever, let us be attentive. Whereas when the gospel comes out, it's like they're doing a whole procession with holding the book up in the air. They're going to bless you with the freaking gospel. And then it's going to be like, glory to thee, O Lord, glory to thee, O Lord. And then we're going to read the gospel. And then we're going to do some more glories after that. Like you can actually see that teaching play out in a practical way rather than reading or hearing me even have to explain that.
I got a good based question for you. Another one. Why do we have 12 days of Christmas? I learned this today or yesterday.
I don't view the
Why is
nativity
there
as a
12 days?
dogmatic. I don't view the nativity as dogmatic.
What was the birth date?
I don't. For me, it's January the 7th, but it's not a
Okay.
dogmatic issue. Pascha is
No
a
problem.
dogmatic
Understood.
issue, which is Passover.
Okay. That's all I want to know. That was my question, really.
Yeah. So we have in the Orthodox Church we do celebrate Christmas, quote unquote, but we have separate calendars, and so like the Greeks, for example, celebrate it on the same as regular people on the 25th of December. If you're on the old calendar, you're going to celebrate it 13 days later. Regular people, I don't know, under the normative, the regular calendar.
But the real question is New Year's in April?
No.
not in
But Pascha or Easter, I guess you might call it, but it's Passover for us. That is a dogmatic issue. We all celebrate that on the same day because that's when Christ is resurrected. So for us, nativity is not a dogmatic problem. Easter is. So, or Passover.
Because y'all serve a death cult. You have to. Talk about
I
Christ
literally,
dying.
the
You
dogmatic
have to
issue in my religion is
What?
resurrecting from the dead, but I serve a death cult.
You have to relive it every year for over 2,000 years. Yeah, something is wrong with your head because he rose again. He lived forever. Like we're supposed
Lady,
to.
I'm gonna give
we're
you some
supposed to come
advice.
back.
I'm gonna give you some advice to somebody who is very heavily in drugs and drank a lot for the past 10 years. Once you stop after about a week or two, your mind becomes way clearer, and then the things that you say, you'll realize how much they don't make any sense at all.
It can take
Because
up
you're
to
not-
18 months.
And it
for
makes
you
sense
the
to
soggy
It doesn't
brain
make any sense.
to
We
clear
have
up
to
too.
relive Jesus dying for over 2,000 years. We have to do that.
Well, I don't even
Because y'all
understand what
put
you're
him
even
on
really
it
saying
as-
because
as
you're
an
you're
idol.
like,
what do you mean
Because of the
relive it?
So I don't view it
sacrifice
as
he made
him
for
He was
us.
dying.
also reborn, right? Okay.
I don't think you understand. We don't view it as him dying. We view it as him harrowing Hades and literally going down, knocking his hand on the door of Hades with a fearsomeness, which you can see in the service of Pascha, by the way. We'll literally proceed around the church. The priest will go and bang on the doors of his own church, as Christ did when he was going to harrow Hades, and pull all of the souls out of Hades and trample down death by death. That is what I'm celebrating every year. It's the literally Christus Victor, the defeat of death itself.
But
That
you
is what
don't
I'm celebrating.
believe it. You just ritualistically act it out. Like
So you know his
some
mind now
sort
too.
Marilyn,
like you,
how do
you don't
Marilyn
really
is a mind
believe
reader.
that.
Did you not
Andy's
know?
heart too.
Wait,
Andy's
wait a
heart.
moment. Wait, Marilyn, how do you know what he believes?
Because he still prepares to die. When Jesus said, you will not perish, but you will have everlasting life. You are to do even greater works than
He'll
Christ.
have everlasting life.
Oh
You-
my God. Jesus
Marilyn, you
literally
have to be
fed
aware for
5,000
the flesh
with
to,
2 fish
to,
and
to
5
end,
loaves of
right?
bread. Said we're going to do greater works than him, and
Wait,
y'all still
Marilyn,
prepared to die.
Marilyn, are you aware that your
Meat suit.
finite body, the meat that is your body, is going to end at some point?
What do y'all have against the flesh? What do y'all have against it? Like, why do you want it dead so bad? Why do you cast spells
It's
for
not that
other
anybody
people to
wants it. It's
die?
realizing a fact.
Like it's
Actually,
witchcraft, though. It's to
the
have
Orthodox
those
Church,
thoughts and
It's
believe those
witchcraft
thoughts
that your body is
and
going
to keep
to
it
end at some point.
we don't
to
believe in
keep
cremation.
believing that and expecting it for every generation and to never change your ways.
Why would the Bible say the dead in Christ will rise, Marilyn?
Well, I hope they rise because
No, why
they're
does it
not
say that?
rising now.
You're saying that we should not believe in death, but it says the dead in Christ will rise. Why would the dead in Christ need to rise if no one needs to die?
And actually, in the church, we never use the language of death. We only use the words reposed in the Lord because they're all sleeping. Nobody is dead. So everybody's sleeping and
It's
reposed in
being
the Lord.
cured of a disease. It's not something that has to
Maryland versus
happen.
Patrick.
It's not. Why? What would
I'm
be the
kind of more
purpose
on the
of
side of
killing?
Marilyn's trolling now.
No,
Well,
I wish.
She wanted a 1v1 before, and Patrick would be great for this. Can we see a 1v1 so that she's not getting attacked by 4 different people at once?
Oh, please.
okay.
I love how you always say
Okay.
attacked and
It
stuff. Like,
wasn't as bad as
I'm
it
not
was the
attacking
other
her.
night.
I
Was
gave
that
her
Steel
some
Man?
good faith advice because, like, it is honestly, you don't realize how clouded your mind is when you smoke weed all the time and you drink all the time up until you stop doing it. That's the only advice that I'm really giving.
But it's not what goes in your mouth that's unclean. It's what comes out of it. Your guys' hearts are dark. Mine isn't. I'm pure of heart, pure. Everyone to ever live, every man, woman, child that has ever
You're
lived will be
judging the
restored in my
hearts.
eyes.
You're
So I
judging the
can
hearts of
judge
others right now,
rightly. I
Marilyn.
can judge righteously because you believe in hell. You believe people will go to hell. You believe not everyone will be forgiven. I can rightly judge. I
I
have the
believe
merit
everyone
to do so. You
can be
don't.
forgiven. There's a difference
No,
between.
bro. No. No. The Bible says forgive or God will not forgive you. That's
I'm not saying
clearly.
I don't forgive. I'm saying, oh my gosh, Marilyn.
Yeah, I believe that part,
It means
but I don't believe
everyone
in. I'm
must
not a
be
universalist.
forgiven.
You're talking about universalism, which is a condemned heresy from.
Condemned heresy. What? Who told you that?
Yeah,
The
this is
Jews?
No, if you don't know about
Here we
our
go. Here we go.
about our
The thing.
services, we actually
She
have a
said the
strong
meme.
disdain for the Jews in all of our services.
Well, you still
Nice, Patrick.
they're turning you into rabbis under your nose. You don't even know it.
It's literally
Rabbi
to
needs to be
define
saved.
the faith. It's to define the faith so that people don't say things like you're saying now, and so that everybody has it. Like the church is the ground and pillar of truth, and it's guided by the Holy Spirit, and the gates of hell won't prevail against it. And so that is what we are doing now. Like that. Otherwise, it's obvious that there's a normative authority, because otherwise, like Paul did, you wouldn't be able to excommunicate people or have any kind of authority to determine these things. Therefore, since they can and they have, then we can do things like, hey, what you just said is wrong. You claim to be in the body of Christ. Me condemning that as a heresy is not me saying you're a bad person, go die. Me saying that's a heresy is me saying, hey, come back to Christ because you've gone astray. It's an act of love and essentially saying, hey, bro, come back and join the body of Christ. Don't be separate. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to offer you to the Lord. I know for you, that doesn't mean anything because you're God himself. But I mean, ultimately, we don't want to have to say, you're outside of the body of Christ and we offer you up to God now. We would rather you be in the body of Christ with us so that there's more certainty. Obviously, we don't believe in certainty of salvation, but there's a normative means. So, and we would like you to come back to the normative means, i.e. outside of heresy.
It's gatekeeping. If Jesus died, and we have the good news, you should not have the authority to gatekeep and tell people there's.
All right, who wrote the books that are the good news?
I don't.
You don't know that Matthew wrote the gospel
Men that
because
died because they
men that
served the death
reposed in the
cult.
Lord.
They still served the death cult. They still.
So the
believe
men
what
that
he
wrote
said.
your book that you're declaring as an authority are members of a death cult. Why are
They-
you believing that the highest authority that you can hold for moral certitude in the world is written by men who serve a death cult?
So your gods are.
No, I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you.
Your
Don't
gods
you
are
quote me. No.
Matthew, Mark, Paul, Peter. These are your gods, is what you're telling
You're
me.
too quoting me right now. I'm asking you. You said all the guys that wrote the Bible that you're subscribing to instead is the highest moral certitude. Because I didn't say that. I said we could exist without it. You're the one that said it was the highest moral
You're
certitude.
the one that goes to Orthodoxy and has all these rituals and
You're-
they go into
hey, bro, that's another two quote
way.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you, bro.
Because of all these rules.
Where
and
did you get it from?
restrictions.
You got it from the guys that are in the death cult. Why is that your highest moral authority?
Why is what my highest moral?
The Bible.
Oh, yeah, Chrissy,
the
Abe
Bible
got,
is your highest moral authority.
Abe got
Yet all of
his
the authors of the books
monetized, like,
contained
in the
therein
last
are
day
members
or
of a
so.
death cult.
And now his
It's
follower
just
count
we
or his
died
sub
because of
count
lack
on
of
YouTube
knowledge. The
is
more knowledge we know, the
like
more.
I didn't ask
it's
that.
like
I
stop
asked
being
what.
ridiculously
cowards
higher.
and
Hold
live
on, Patrick.
forever.
I got
Get the confidence to live
Marilyn.
forever.
Marilyn, people like you like to
Something
dance.
may have just
Answer
got
the question.
corrected.
What is the question?
People like you
Not
like
sure.
to dance. Answer the
Wait,
question.
what's mine at?
That's not a question.
That's obfuscation. Answer the question.
Huh?
Define dance.
You said the guys that wrote the gospel served a death cult, yet you said earlier you
Mine
hold the
wasn't
Bible as the
varying as
highest moral
wildly.
authority for the world. Why do you hold the Bible as the highest moral authority for the world when the authors that wrote the books contained
about halfway
therein are serving death cults?
Closer to
Because
third,
it's
but
the
about halfway we
highest.
are.
It's the highest frequency of it's logical.
For me,
The
not him.
the most pure logical explanation of right now that we know. of what is true
Yeah,
and
he
what
got
is
first
good,
level.
and what
Chrissy, you got
is the most
you got full monetization.
humble
You
for
got ad
like
revenue,
sacrificial,
which
like
Abe is close to. He has the view hours for it,
most
and he's
good for
really
us.
close
It's
to
the most good for us
the subs
because I mean,
for
Jesus died for us, lay down his life
to
for
get
us,
AdSense revenue.
no matter what we did, even like to the murderers, to the sinners. He died for everyone. So to give such a gracious,
But you only know that from the guys that wrote it that are part of a death cult. Because he died, right? Like you just said. You just said
I
Christ
told
died.
you everyone was God. These people are God too. They all have power and authority that they've given immense help in what was going on here.
I don't
But
know. I don't know if I can trust a book written by death cultists. That's me though, bro. You know?
they
I'm
didn't-
God.
Fair.
So I don't know if I can trust this book now.
God is still real, though. He's still real and he's still good and unconditionally loving. If this is how people understand what is good, and then this is how people need to be told to understand what is good and how to be good. And God is the greatest example. Jesus is the greatest example. They show you how to
But everybody's God.
be in that power and authority and not trespass against others and stay in your lane.
But you said
So-
everybody's God, but you're referencing God, so it's really confusing.
It is. I wonder who, like, because
Because
if
you
I'm
can
God, then
follow
who
the
is God?
spirit, you can follow the spirit of God. You know what is good and what
By
he
God, you
is.
mean everybody. You can follow everybody.
Yeah, because I explained my Trinity to you earlier. Like, what is your view of like, you know, I explained it earlier. What is,
Right.
explain your view of it succinctly.
My view is we're all in the image of God.
Well, I mean,
So
I think
we're all
that
in the
too,
image
but
of everybody.
He shows no, like, God shows no favoritism, so no one should be above or below anyone, and we should all be just considered kings and
Got a super
queens.
chat.
We should all be treated the most loving, the most prized, the most important. We should all treat each other that way, the highest way we can treat them, of appreciation and goodness that doesn't hurt
Marilyn, just
people.
out of recognition, Mr. Fista onto Abe, a $5 thing, which there's an A in front of it, which I'm not sure what that means. Is that Australian dollar?
Yes, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
First Timothy 2:11 to 12 makes so much sense to me now. That's what Mr. Fista wanted to say.
I
Please
want
continue,
to
ma'am.
ask you, Marilyn, real quickly. What color do you want your crystal to be?
Oh, she already has so many. What do you?
No,
All
she
my
doesn't have
crystals are
crystals.
packed away.
Yeah. But if you have to pick a color, which color would it be?
I am not on woo woo, okay?
No.
I don't know about that.
What does that
but-
mean?
Thank
What's
you,
woo-woo?
Romano.
This is not about
From
the
Joseph
woo-woo.
Romano for $5. Congrats, Abe. You earned it. Blessings be upon you. Good night, all. Joseph Romano, if you're
Night,
heading out, you have a great
Joseph.
night.
And blessings to you, sir. Thank you so much.
Blessings all around.
I need to go to sleep soon. Ask me your last questions.
I just really want to know, what color do you want your crystal to be?
Oh my gosh.
The green ones are nice.
The green ones are nice.
It's great
Yeah.
ambiance.
She likes a pink
Awesome.
one.
I just
Now
gave
we
away
know-
my
now we know,
green
guys.
stone on a plane recently.
Oh,
I have a question.
Dar.
Oh, hey,
Mhm.
Rambo Commando, no,
How-
welcome in.
how do you
Actually,
obtain the
honestly,
Holy
I kind
Spirit?
of prefer it. I'm trying to get these
We
view
are the
hours on
Holy
YouTube.
Spirit.
All right, that's
I
all I
kind of
need to know.
prefer everybody watch on
We
YouTube
are
right
worth.
now.
We are purpose.
I might even just stop going live on Twitch for a little bit.
I feel like a lot of the things you
Makes
say,
sense to me
Marilyn,
for that.
are not consistent with the Bible that you
And kick.
claim to read
But
from.
the things you say, if you listen to yourself in a mirror and you didn't have the Bible,
I don't.
and you
I
didn't
claim I don't
know-
need it
Right, you claim you don't need it.
because
Thanks for
my
hanging out
guys
on
wrote it,
YouTube.
If you could
and
hear
you can look in history
yourself,
and see my guys wrote it.
if you could hear yourself speak in a mirror, like, and from not your perspective, but from an outside looking in, and hear yourself speak into the mirror. Things that you say, they sound very accusing, judgmental, idealistic, like we do these rituals and you feel so good about them, but they're not edifying and doing anything to you but wasting about 2 hours out of your day when you could be spending time with family or eating lunch. Like, it is like you're getting a hit from God. You need this edification, you need this fix.
It sounds like you've been to Protestant church.
When it's already in you, it's already pours from you, it comes from you, you generate it. My uncle was a deacon in the Greek Orthodox Church. I was Pentecostal with my mom. My dad was Catholic.
Sounds really confusing.
Sounds really confusing. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just, I've seen it all. I've heard it all. I don't believe that we should keep going on this way, because it's very lukewarm.
Can you move my camera?
It's a cyclical cycle of just complete I don't know, just idolatry, just a waste of damn time. It's not fixing anything.
Yeah,
but
put me in the corner.
revering.
These conversation is how people learn, though. Communication of ideas and hashing things out to better understand.
Like,
well, I
what-
apologize if you feel I've been accusatory of you.
No, you're good. Thanks for coming up. I get frustrated. I feel like it can be very logical, just to be good and be righteous. I don't understand why you need so much extra to feel worthy enough or feel like you can do anything. We all constantly get gaslit and knocked
Good
down,
times,
and
bro.
just from all angles telling us we're worthless and we're not worth anything, and we need this, we need, just always creating this hunger within us, and rather than being content in ourselves and how perfect we are. Like, you guys don't think we're perfect, yet it says be perfect as our Father in heaven is perfect. It's almost like you say that you admire and just worship and honor God in all of his ways, but you don't even know his heart for people. You don't even know what he expects of us.
I guess I'm just
You
confused.
came from a
though,
wealthy
because
family, didn't you? It just dawned on me.
I'm confused because Psalm says I'm a worm.
Yes, you did.
Look, Marilyn, I think these men are being very generous to you right now. I think what they're trying to get.
Ecclesiastes says everything
Listen, I'm not
is
finished yet.
meaningless.
I'm not finished
You
yet. Just
started
listen,
talking
woman.
while
Just
he was
listen
still
to me for a
talking.
second,
You're the
lady.
fucking one being
Come
rude.
on, I'm trying to do you a favor.
Doing me a favor.
Listen to me for like just 2 seconds, okay? These
We
men
need
are
that
being
one.
extremely generous with you. What they're trying to get at is like what you're doing right now is basically teaching when you have no basis to do so. Number one, you're a woman. So even I'm not finished yet, even if you were baptized in the faith as an Orthodox Christian, which would be my faith, which would be a lot of people on the panel's faith, you would still not have authority to teach, even if you had been practicing Orthodox Christian for years.
Bro,
Because
you're
that verse that
Martha.
Mr. Vista pointed out, okay?
You're
And
Martha.
it's
Somebody has some
going
weird feedback going on.
from
Based
me?
ortho, bro. Let's go.
From
I'm
me,
muted,
Grumple?
not me.
Y'all hear that? I'm sorry,
No.
Paige. It's just it's coming up right now. Like somebody's.
Okay.
I don't hear anything.
Probably, no, it's you.
That's
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's
Oh, maybe
you.
it's coming from somewhere else. My bad. Then never mind.
It's you, Grumple.
Paige. My bad.
Sorry, sir. Yeah. So here's the thing. Like right now, and I'm sure like there's somebody else that mentioned this. Once you're more focused and maybe you come back to God, I don't know what the frick happens.
These are
You're good.
things you
Just a
believe.
second. Let me
Paige.
finish. I let you talk.
Oh
for
my
like
God, I thought you
hours,
were fucking done.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, like you're gonna realize after this, you're gonna watch this stream. There'll be clips and all that, and you're gonna watch this and be like, "Wow, I literally look like a fool." And you're gonna have a coming to Christ, and I hope that does happen. But like you're making yourself look like a tool right now, saying that you're God,
high.
the Holy Spirit. Girl, you're lolcowing. Like
You're
great
just coming
it's
up
great
here
for
to talk
Abe's
shit.
channel, but you're lolcowing
You
so
don't have a
hard.
right to teach. If you don't believe you have a right to teach, then get the fuck off the panel because you don't have a
I'm
right
not
to tell me
teaching
a
right
fucking
now.
thing.
I'm not teaching right now. I'm giving you some
Paige,
advice.
the reason why they said that women could not teach in the Bible is because during that time that was said, Jesus was alive. Jesus was preaching. Jesus was out here in these streets. He was making everybody, the women, crazy, and the women were acting insane. They were just nuts. The men had to get control of them because Jesus was alive during this time when this was going on. This is not what is happening now. Women are not losing their fucking minds because Jesus is walking over on the earth. This is not that time frame, and maybe that's what the Bible has got going on. That was in the past. We are in a new age, new era, new time. God is creating a new thing, and you want to stick to these idealistic rituals that keep you in this box and keep your mouth shut and quiet.
Thank you, Rob.
You're just never going to come out of this box you're in, and you're going to prepare to die. You're going to expect to die, and you will expect your kids to die and everyone else to precede you because you have this disconnection with what God is, which is not death and is life, and your little play fake, your rituals, and what Martha did. She was mad Mary wasn't in there helping her cook and clean and do whatever needed to be done with all the people visiting, and she was in there listening to Jesus, and Jesus is like, Martha, dude, chill out. Like, she's with God.
Are you done, Marilyn?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Rob. Welcome, Raiders.
Go ahead, Paige.
Okay. I can't interpret anything that you just said, but I'm going to go
No, I
out
know
on a
you
massive
can't.
limb here, and I place a large sum of money on this, but I'm going to bet that you're wrong because everything else that you said about the Bible is
Well,
dead
go
wrong.
ahead. There's plenty of people.
I'm going to
put
let a
out money.
baptized man comment on this. And
Put money on it, bro.
and yeah, girl, like you're picking and choosing sections of the Bible. This is a typical tactic on especially atheist debates. They pick like a section of the Bible and they say, "Oh, this disproves, the Christian viewpoint." I've heard it all before.
But your
It's nothing new,
idea
girl.
of good and right, and for me to be on your side and pick your side, is literally being a slave to this system that you're in, whatever
No,
cult
Rambo,
you're
it's
in,
not.
and
Like,
having
we're
to
still on. It's
put in
it's
hours
still
and
like
time into
10,
doing this,
9
and
to 8,
prepare
9,
to
10 or whatever.
die, and
But,
all these things that
the funny thing
it
is
really
that
should give you no merit to speak, because
everybody's still audible.
you don't. Nothing you say
Like,
matters. You're going to
it's
die.
just a
Women
Paige
are not
versus
supposed
Maryland.
to talk in
Everybody's
your
going to
I think
opinion.
die,
somebody paid
Marilyn.
for it on
Everybody is.
Abe's
That's a fact
channel.
of life.
But this is your.
Well, I'm on
what-
Abe's.
and they
Abe's-
said
this is
people would
not
never
Abe's
fly,
channel.
and they said people would
Come
never
on.
fly in the air on an airplane. No one could ever imagine that. That was absolutely impossible. You believe what you want to freaking
Are
believe.
you gonna become a robotic Marilyn when Peter
No,
Thiel
I'm not. Don't believe in
basically
transmutation.
prioritizes biomechanics?
Oh my god.
No,
I mean,
haven't
she has a point. She does have a point because you just said we didn't think we'd fly in the air. That's not natural.
But God, we are God. What we're perfect by design, spirit and body. Why
Well, that would be a
we need-
no, right?
Why would we need to?
That would be a no. Just concede. You're not going to become a robotic half.
No,
human.
I'm not.
And why is that? Can you tell me why,
Because
Marilyn?
why would I want to? I'm not a fucking robot. I am God.
Okay, so what's the beliefs? You've almost got it, Marilyn. Let's get back on this.
Oh my
right?
god.
What is the
Wench.
issue with you becoming a biohuman, like a bio mechanical
Because
human?
it goes against God's law. It's not what He
Because it
designed
perverts
people to
God's
be.
laws, right? It perverts God's. Please,
Right.
that's what
It
you're saying,
perverts
correct?
God's law, which is what you do.
No,
Pervert
that's what
God's law.
you're doing, bitch.
No,
by saying
bro.
that
Thank
you're
you, Kat.
God.
Being God and not
Oh,
taking the
Lord
responsibility
Almighty, forgive
of
me.
being a co-heir, of being a friend of God, and wanting to be on your knees before Him,
I'm a
and not
servant to God, not His
you
friend.
are the one doing what you were saying.
You are exactly what you hate most.
Oh yeah, because abiding exactly by what the Bible teaches is perverting
You
God's
baby
word.
teachers,
No,
you're not allowed to
really?
interpret, bitch.
What am I doing
What do
when
you
I
mean
follow
what
a
the
rule
Bible
book
teaches?
step to
You have
finish?
no right to say what the Bible fucking
What am I doing when I
Oh.
follow a rule book step to finish? Am I perverting it? Am I
Okay.
misinterpreting it?
Looks
Or am
like-
I following it? Make it freaking.
I
like,
don't follow
persist on
anything,
this.
so stop.
Oh. The brain cells are firing.
Marilyn has a mute for 15 minutes.
Oh.
So she got thrown in the back.
That's a deal. It's a bulk purchase discount. You see, usually it's $1 a
about
minute,
that?
but
I might
12
be
for
wrong,
15.
Patrick.
It's like
I might be
Costco.
wrong. Okay, I might be
Where
wrong.
do we
Patrick.
see that at?
Feel free to correct me because I don't remember these. But I think you're not supposed. Women are supposed to teach men, but they can teach women.
I'm pretty sure that's
so.
correct.
What is it? It's $5. So
yeah,
that's correct.
So $12. So
Look,
somebody did
she
$12 for
conceded.
15 minutes.
She conceded and she made one categorical error. She said that following the word would be perverting God's word. And so she agreed that certain things are perversions of God's will, but then at the same time completely admitted that like following it, she said was perverting it, which is the most like unhinged take I have ever heard. But I'm hardly surprised.
Paige, aren't you supposed to cam up so we can all see you in your kitchen?
No, you guys have seen the kitchen enough. Come on.
And everyone can tell you how proud.
Yeah, they'll be like, what's
That's
cooking? It was chicken. I made chicken this evening with a Greek salad. And
Did you wash the chicken?
I did.
Did you wash
why?
the salad?
Yeah, I watched the
You
salad.
bring it up to temp. I mean, if you're not doing medium rare chicken tendies, what? It
I don't
kills
know.
all
It
the bacteria.
depends. It depends on where it's from. This time it was from like the grocery store. I always wash it. I'm like, just with water and stuff. Like nothing crazy.
No, Paige, I'll tell you. For me, the most important question is: Are you fasting right now for Dormition, or did you already celebrate Dormition?
We already celebrated Dormition. I'm American Carpatho Russian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Dormition, I think it would have ended last Friday. Was the feast?
Yeah.
Yes. And I'm only like becoming catechumen this Sunday, so I was an inquirer during the fast, and so I didn't fast yet. I will be fasting during the Nativity fast.
That's pretty dope. Based.
That's a long time too.
Well, wait till Lent, because Lent is longer than Nativity.
Yeah, it is. But I love shrimp. I don't mind like rice and stuff like that. I'm not a big dairy girl, and I don't really eat red meat or like I'll eat like chicken and stuff a lot. So that'll be a bit of a bummer, but it's okay. It's worth it. So.
Are you trying to get us back on the meat thermometer thing?
My first fast
I-
myself was Dormition, so.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Isn't that most people? Most people I find convert during like the summer months for some reason. I guess it's hard to make it to an Orthodox church in the dead of winter.
I guess. I don't know.
It depends on where you live, right?
I live in a big suite.
If you
So the
gotta live,
problem- Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
I was gonna say if I have to drive through 8 feet of snow, I probably won't be getting there. That's all.
Yeah, I live in a city, but the problem for me was finding an English-speaking church. So the two closest churches to me are one's Greek and it's only Greek services, and one is Ukrainian. And I went to the Ukrainian one first for some Psalter readings and like Great Vespers, and couldn't understand a lick of it. So
Do they have music?
Sorry.
Do they have a band like doing live music?
Oh hell no! No, it's an
I would
Orthodox
imagine
church.
not, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, no, Byzantine chanting is that's the music. Everybody knows.
Byzantine?
Byzantine. Well, I live in Canada, okay? Come on. I got
Yeah, no,
I'll take accountability. I'm probably wrong on that pronunciation.
Paige, you just said everyone knows. I don't
Now-
think everyone knows.
I will say, Paige, I will say at some churches you go to, especially the Greek ones, they will sometimes have like an organ or something, but that is non-normative, and most people don't have that.
Are they was that like at a non like canonical or ecumenical church or
No, like locally, my Greek church every other Sunday is Greek, and then opposite Sundays is choir, and the choir uses an organ.
I bring metal bass into my Lutheran church band.
Oh yeah, I was
With some funk.
I was baptized and confirmed Lutheran. Same thing. It was like a freaking Christian rock band celebration every Sunday.
I'm the worst one, dude.
Yeah,
I just jam the songs. I don't even know how they're supposed to go.
There's a lot of hymns, a lot of sitting, and a lot of lectures. I like how with at least my priest in the Orthodox Church, there's like a customized sermon, and then there's of course the readings of the epistles, readings of the Gospels, but it doesn't feel so much as like it feels more like we're participating in worship, if that makes sense. In Orthodoxy, I don't know. It feels more personal. I've always found that. So
More personal than what though? What are you comparing it to? Sorry.
Lutheranism. And I did go to a Catholic school, so I did attend mass for most of my youth.
She's comparing it to Protestant churches.
That's 100% how it's supposed to feel. Paige is like everybody participating together, and with the priest facing the altar, he is leading us all to Christ. So
right, yeah, I like
100% is participatory.
I like every part of Orthodoxy. I like the modesty.
One of the things that I like about it's a Lutheran. It's like a Missouri Synod. Like I think the most like quote Lutheran of Lutheran church types.
Right.
The band is off to the side. Like it's not on. Like we're not on the stage.
It's not like Vox Populi. It's not Vox.
You're not looking at the band. It's just we're making the music, doing stuff, and that's how I mean. I want to play music, and that's how we do it.
I don't understand how something could be the most Lutheran of Lutheran. Wasn't Lutheran like a
Missouri Synod
really
Lutheran.
heavy ecumenist?
No, the ecumenical stuff is like I still don't even know that, dude. I'm not a teacher. I'm not like anybody's teacher. I'm just the muscle.
Didn't Luther literally say
That's all.
that everybody that believes in whatever concept they have of Christ, they are Christian?
Yeah,
like he would even accept. He even accepts Unitarianism.
I think that sounds.
Grumple, what part of Lutheranism were you at? I was evangelical.
Missouri Synod is the. I'm not sure what you're exactly asking.
What sect of Lutheranism is? Yeah.
It's the sect of Lutheran is that's what it is. The Synod is how they I guess divide it up. I don't really know. I'm not all that bright. You got to keep that in mind.
Nah, you're too modest.
Gotta cut down on the crayons, Grumble.
Conservative confessional Lutheranism, according to a quick search. Yeah, distinguishing itself from more liberal Lutheran denominations like evangelical Lutheranism. Huh. Interesting.
Well, all right to you then.
You learn something new every day.
Unless you don't, in which case,
All right,
shame on you.
Are we bringing up the fighters again? Is Marilyn ready? Is her time up in a second?
Yeah, you can pop me back.
You guys like, when's she coming back? When's she coming back?
Well, no, I'm not.
I mean, no, we don't need.
No.
However long.
No, it's all good.
It wasn't like that. I was just keeping an eye on things.
Wasn't the real timeout the friends we made along the way?
Always.
Yeah, that's true. Ortho's on the panel. Are you going to the feast of the beheading of St. John the Baptist this week?
It's not this week for me, so I will not. But I will in somewhere around 17 days.
Oh wow, you guys are really what part of Orthodoxy are you part of?
So I'm old calendar. So old calendar is 13 days behind new calendar.
Gregorian.
Yeah. So I go to Rokor personally.
No,
I started.
Wait,
I
that's a sex
started
thing.
I started at Greek, and I was catechized by the Greeks for about 11 months, and then I started going to Rokor more regularly. Well, I was catechized by the Greeks for about 9 months, and then I started going to Rokor more regularly, and then I converted at Rokor.
Are you saying
Russian Orthodox Church outside of Russia?
Oh yeah, so you're a bit similar. I don't know what the difference is between American Carpatho-Russian and Rokor, but I mean I have
It's
to.
close. They're very closely related. Actually, my priest came from Carpatho-Russian into Rokor, so it's kind of like us and the Serbs. Everybody's real chill between our guys.
Everyone's real chill. That was good.
Serbs are real chill unless they're in Bosnia and then Croatia says, "Hey, y'all want to go to the beach?" Nah, bruh.
Well, because so like ROKOR has a little bit of a history, because like ROKOR, the Russian Orthodox Church outside of Russia, broke away from the Moscow Patriarchate when the Soviets took over, because it's like we don't know how compromised the communists have made Moscow at this point.
Right.
And so then we were only in communion with like the Serbs and Jerusalem for a long time. So there's some history and things that go along. So, but with the Carpatho-Russians, we were always chill. And that's why I say that. There's some history there that is like, it would take more time to get into, but that's the long and short.
Yeah, we have a bunch of people from also like the Greek faiths and stuff that go to my church, and they've just like converted because that's the closest English speaking church. Like we still have like the fellowship meal afterwards, and a lot of we do the Lord's Prayer in Greek, and Russian and Ukrainian, and there's one Chinese person in the congregation, so we also do it in Chinese, which is pretty cool.
That's nice to do that for him.
Yeah, just for him and his mom, and like I think there's like one other Mandarin speaker in the congregation, and so I always thought that was really heartwarming.
Yeah, I think it's super heartwarming, bro. I mean, they do that at the Greek church a lot. At the Russian church, we don't typically do that. Not because we mostly have like a bunch of converts. That's why we don't do it. But
you do it before Eucharist too, right? Like relatively like shortly before the Eucharist.
So we say, yeah, we do that, and we also do pre-communion prayers right before Eucharist as well.
Huh.
So there'll be a prayer book. It might be blue. I'm not sure what color yours is.
That's mine. Yeah, I own my own one at home with my prayer corner. So.
There's the pre-communion prayers in there, and so it's like.
All right, guys, you guys are gonna put Grumple. You guys are putting Grumple to sleep.
Grumple to sleep.
I'm sorry, Grumple.
Paige, are you coming to Burning Man?
Wait, no, who's saying that right now? That's silly.
Oh,
Why would you think that?
Burning
I'm
Man.
doing the same thing I've been doing for.
Yeah, we're gonna share a tent.
A couple hours.
No. I'm gonna say hard pass.
Who's
Thank
saying
you
I'm
so
falling
much
asleep?
for the
Wait,
offer.
hey, have you ever seen me?
We're all gonna trip mushrooms
Yes,
together.
we've seen you, Grumple. You're asleep 90% of the time on your stream.
We have
No,
seen
that's better
90s.
streams.
That sounds
Makes
like
more-
a great way to kick off the
makes more views.
catechism.
90% of the time that I go to check on your stream, you're dead ass asleep.
He's just
Yeah,
resting
but
his eyes.
right
He's
now
resting.
is not that time. So
It will be in about 2 or 3 hours.
It is not that time.
Yeah.
Are you going
was, you just didn't know it.
Charles Manson, but it's gonna be a hard pass. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard pass.
Oh, come on! Did you say something about Canada? Is that where you said you were?
No, I said hard pass on the Burning Man tent sharing, but to appreciate the offer, Godspeed to you,
no, but I
Maryland,
mean
on your Burning Man adventures. Yeah.
Oh, I mean earlier, did I mishear you? Did you say you were living in Canada, or did
I am a Canadian. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's one of them.
Everybody from the Crucible's a Canadian. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a rumor. It's not true.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
yes.
that I'm gonna start spamming that in the next
In the next live stream. He's gonna love that.
But no, all of
Maryland's
ZK is
back.
Kanakistanian. I mean, that makes sense because Speak is Kanakistanian.
All right, so now you
I
and
think he
Maryland
lives in
get
the
along now.
he said like he got really mad at me one time when I said that, and he apparently currently lives in the United States, but you know he's definitely Kanakistanian.
Syrupian.
Yeah.
Syrupian.
So he's
Get it right.
you know,
Syrupian.
Yeah, so you girls don't have
I
to
don't
fight
know.
anymore, you know, Paige.
Right. We can all be part of your Charles Manson cult together. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think
It's
I'm
not
I
a
think I'm
cult.
good.
What you are in is a cult.
All right, Paige, Marilyn, you get kiss and make
My
up,
cult wrote
all right?
your book by your own admission.
How can
So-
it be a cult if everyone is God and you don't have power or the authority over me and I don't have power or
'Cause my
authority
cult wrote
over
your
you?
book.
And
Because
we are
that's
the
what every cult
highest
says.
of worth. We are the highest of worth. No, usually cults, there's a
oh wait, my
leader.
cult's better than your cult.
There's a cult that needs a leader,
Stronger.
and you've got to serve this leader, and you've got
Girthier.
No,
to
Grumple just
give
Yeah,
up
Christ
something
and
to
the Holy
this
Spirit,
leader.
yeah.
What does Mormonism
Actually,
teach
God,
again?
the Father.
I have no idea.
Are they all gods? They get their own planets and stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but
My
don't
immigrants are
Mormons
better than
think
your
that,
immigrants.
don't Mormons think Jesus is subordinate to the Father?
Yeah, they do. They think just like you do. They think that we're all spirit children of the Father, and they think that we were all pre-existing spirits, and that we all got bodies out of our pre-existence, and they were actually brothers with Christ and the devil. and that God himself, the Father, was a man with flesh and bones, and that we ourselves, if we are saved, will get our own planets and become
Fuck
the
you,
gods of our own
Marcus.
planets.
Steelman, have fun in the back.
I
What
don't.
was that main
Why
planet
would
there? I
you
don't
want to
remember.
have your own
I
planet
remember
separate?
something
No,
about
I
it.
don't.
rest
I'm
of the
just telling you what the
people?
Mormon perspective is, because it sounds like your perspective is very similar to the Mormon
Don't you
perspective.
think that if that was true and everyone had their own planet, that we would be way too far away from each other to be able to have communion and be able to be?
No, because we exist outside of space and time at that point.
Yeah, I was going to say
But
God don't.
but
Yeah.
we do have bodies in the physical.
Like that's how we
like,
pray
that
to the
is
saints, for
real.
example, is they're outside of space and time.
Perfect design is flesh and spirit. I feel like y'all take off on spirit and just like go off into la la
Wait, is
land
is
and don't
design?
take your
Is there
body
intelligent
with you.
design or?
Well, this is the problem I have with you, Maryland. If
And you got, like,
if me
7
and you
points at
are both
once.
God, if me and you are both God, then we both have equal authority. How do we know which one of us is right if we disagree?
Oh, the woman loses.
We know who God is. We know his invisible qualities. We know
Yes,
his
and me and you are
divine
both
nature.
God from what you
We
said.
are
Right?
without excuse. But if you don't feel like you're on that level with God, you don't feel like you're of his equal, merit and power and authority, you are going to have a skewed sense of everything. Everything's going to be off and not well adjusted. Does that make
Right. So
sense?
Off
Like
based on what?
You didn't answer my question.
you can't be God without sharing in his divine nature.
Oh
Okay,
my
so then
goodness.
some people are not God then. So we're
That's
not all
pretty
God.
radical.
What?
That sounds like a reason why you should take the Eucharist.
She's never gonna get it. It's like hopeless at this point.
You can't partake of the divine nature, bro. Don't do that. You're gonna die.
No, that's the devil. That's thoughts that only the devil would have. That's thoughts only the enemy would have.
All right.
That's how you
So
can
then
tell.
not everybody is a God then.
That's how you can tell who gets it, who hears it, and who understands it by what they say. If they sound
Paul
like,
literally says
if they
people die
sound
from
like an
taking the
accuser,
Eucharist, and all they did was partake of the energies. Literally, this is in the Bible that you say is the highest moral authority.
That
Paul
what?
is literally like, you have people that shouldn't be taking the Eucharist. That's why you have sick and dying. They should stop doing that, and they'll stop dying.
Crazy.
That happens in the Bible.
That's a crazy thing to say. It's just it's
Okay.
all so
Not as crazy
crazy.
a word as what you're saying, girl.
No, y'all really had to do some major gaslighting to get to where you are with all the rituals and and to believe something like that.
I'm
and to
quoting
think
the
it's
book that you
good.
said you hold as the highest moral authority, which was written by my guys to you.
Think that it's all a spiritual battle. It's all a spiritual battle, and for you to think that anything that came from God is going to harm you is a testament of who
All
your
right, well,
God is, who your father, what
what
father
you're
you
saying to
belong
me
to.
sounds like you surrendered to the spiritual battle.
Why did Jesus tell the Pharisees, and mind you, some Pharisees were scribes, why did Jesus tell the Pharisees that they belonged to their father the devil, who was a liar from the beginning, who always said was lies, and a murderer from the beginning? Like, why would Jesus tell these holy people or high up people in this
Do you know who
city,
the Pharisees were versus the
respected
Sadducees? I
city?
want you to answer me that first. Tell me who the
Some
Sadducees
Pharisees
were versus the
scribes.
Pharisees.
Some were high people in the law making of, like, they were high. They were not low class people.
The Pharisees?
They were respected people in
No,
the
so
city.
actually the Pharisees were the regular people that followed the law and wanted the law to be followed stringently. And actually Christ himself was of the Pharisaical tradition. And
Even
that's
a
why I
more
asked
of
you
a
that question,
reason to,
because I knew
even
you
a
were going to
more of
bury
a
yourself.
reason to ask that question. Why did Jesus tell them that they belonged to their father, the devil, when clearly they thought Jesus had demons?
Their father, the devil. What?
Oh my God, I'm here.
Yeah,
Mario D, how you doing,
he took
sexy?
Jesus.
Hello,
sexy
Grumble. Hello,
bitch.
Abe Dingus. It's good to see you guys. What's up, Emmett?
Good to see you.
Hi, Marilyn. I'm sure you're so happy to
Hello,
see me
Yodi.
right
So happy to see you.
now. I know you
Me
are.
too. Thank God. Glory to God.
Here we
I got a
go.
little curly Q on my forehead. You can make fun of that. But
You have a question?
Oh no, twinsies! Look, I got just a little like stray thing coming down.
Like for
I'm,
if you
I'm trying to
You're
give Marilyn some ammo because she got completely fucking wasted the last time I came up here. So
I did.
She gets
Probably.
wasted every time in different
I'm
ways.
not drunk. I haven't had anything to drink today.
that's not what I meant, Marilyn. I meant that I wasted you in argumentation on
No,
your whole
you
fucking
did
purview
not.
of what it means to be a human being and have some relationship with the ethereal realm. But,
There's no such thing as human beings,
You
man. We're all
ran
gods,
out
man.
of here. Y'all all yelled and screamed over me, and then you ran out of here.
We're all
I did
gods.
not
When
run out
shit-
of here.
You ran
It
out
was
of here
like
without me
fucking
letting.
6 o'clock in the fucking morning, Marilyn. I have shit to do. Okay, like I don't just sit on my ass all day with my thumb up my butt and just talk to people about how they're wrong and I'm right about shit that I don't even understand regarding their fate. And
EOD, we're on the
God
same
or
side, but you're a little off on your time. Or are you talking about some other time
But
that happened? Because it's
For
not anywhere
wanting
near
me
6
to join y'all's
in the
cult,
contiguous United States.
if y'all wanted
Who's
me to
who's
join
got who's
y'all's
Darth
cult,
who's
or
Anakining
your
right now?
your religion or whatever.
Somebody's
y'all got
Anakin
going
breathing.
on, how would you
Okay,
get
it
me
stopped.
to join?
It's not Grandpa. It's not Abe.
Please continue.
You guys
Please
are the
continue.
number one offenders.
No, it wasn't Abe because it didn't match his breathing.
Abe, I would before we get into so much of the fucking Spurgfest horseshit, dude. I want to say congratulations to my boy Abe Dinkus. It's fucking awesome, bro. That you made it to this fucking point and hit that threshold. Cheers, brother, man. I'm so happy for you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
congrats,
I appreciate it.
It's so wild that it's like it's now and then things change so drastically. Also,
That was really odd.
Very quickly
good.
sometimes.
Yeah,
It's like a weird up and down fight for a while too. I don't know what was going on with it.
I know, man. Like you got that Crucible rating, like you were over 500, and then they're like, "Nah, you don't get that. Nah, fuck you." Like, come on, man. So,
come on, man.
I think
And I went
Andrew-
above.
I think Andrew's
Sorry.
coming up.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, Marilyn's battled everybody else on the right. Now she can do the final Christian debate boss.
It's the final boss.
It's gonna go exactly as the other ones went, if not worse.
It's wait, is it comment? Is it like fighting about the workers?
Cult. Your cult is like it has bad connotation to it. You guys believe people
Connotations?
go to hell. You believe that you constantly need to repent and that salvation isn't free. And I just think it's very Jewy what y'all
Well,
believe.
this is what I'm saying. What you're saying is that we're all gods, and that what did you say, that salvation is given to everybody? Then why does it matter? Why are you even arguing this?
Because y'all don't believe it, and I have to live in the world with you.
Right, but we're all saved already. So from your point of view, why even bother arguing about it?
Because I have to live in
So
this
because you
highly
want to feel a
provisional,
sense of superiority,
culturally
right?
and linguistically sanctioned hallucination with y'all, and participate in how y'all like to speak and perceive things, when it could be perceived correctly in a more orderly fashion, so that it would be smoother.
Marilyn,
and more simple.
out of all your interactions on this channel and within this community, within the plethora of channels that you've been on, excuse my dog, if you will, I just want to understand, like, where do you come off with this symbolism and this position of righteousness, where you think you're more correct than we are? I don't get it.
Huh?
I'm just saying, it's like, what authority are you drawing from to come to these conclusions, right? Like we draw from the objective interpretation of the Bible as best as each of us can, reasonably understand. And yet you're sitting here telling us that, oh, I took some mushrooms one time and I tripped balls and it was great.
That's
Now,
Steel Man.
God,
That's
now.
that's Steel Man.
Yeah.
That's not her stance.
Okay. Well,
Hers is she went through a long night of the soul and she knows she's God now.
I don't know what that
But
means.
I
She
literally
knows
told
everybody's
her.
God.
I literally told her about the harrowing of Hades and how we do not worship death, and she
I don't know
still
how
is
you get
making
there,
these
but-
same claims.
It's literally a reenactment of devil having power. When
I
don't
literally
even
told you
think-
about him trampling down death by death, and talked to you about how we don't use the language of death, we use the language of repose, and you're still sitting here saying the same things. Respond to those claims then.
You're
Like,
giving death life. You're giving hell life.
I don't
You're
use the
giving
word death. I
enemy
use the
life.
word repose. I'm using it with you for sake of convenience. Okay, fine. I don't even believe people die. I believe they're opposing the Lord. Now say some shit.
I don't know what that word means.
Get fucked then.
What does it mean? It's not an
What-
idol of
what
mine.
word do you
I'm not gonna.
understand? That was
I'm not gonna
completely
give it more
English. I
power and
understood every
authority and
fucking
say
word
I'm
that came
wrong
out of his
because this
mouth. What do you
word.
mean?
What do you mean?
Go to
I'm
sleep.
asking you
I
what
said
you
that
mean.
earlier too.
Okay, what? Okay, what's your question? Now that I know what it means.
So since I believe that Christ harrowed Hades by dying, he trampled down death by death. He harrowed Hades by literally going down and taking all of the souls out of Hades, giving them life. And I don't use the word death because I believe we only fall asleep in the Lord. What is your shit now that I'm in a death cult? Tell me your argument now. Because I'm frustrated now because I've already explained this thrice.
One, you still prepare to die in the flesh, even though you say
Proposed.
all that fruity la la
Okay,
stuff.
we don't cremate our body because we believe our body is a temple of the Holy Spirit and it's going to
Okay,
get
you
resurrected.
still
We
believe you're
literally
gonna
believe
die.
that our
You
flesh
still
should not be
believe
desecrated
it.
because it's going to get resurrected. Keep going. Go ahead.
You still give power and authority to death, anyways. In
He
the
has no-
church, what you're talking about reenacting this Hades blast from the past, this would not be in heaven. If you were in heaven, do you think they're carrying church every Sunday? We're going to church every Sunday in heaven.
Yep,
You
I
think
think they
that's
do
what's
liturgies all the
happening?
time in heaven.
And we're reenacting
Like, actually
things
all
that
the time.
things that the
It's like the main
devil
thing
cap-
that probably
cap-
happens.
Just contiguous liturgy, right? It probably.
the devil took us captive, and we're showing that he had power and we got it back when we shouldn't even believe in the devil at all, when we should believe that the evil is merely the intentional throwing off of the equilibrium, and you manifest evil with your thoughts, with your actions, with how
Everything
you
we say
think,
to her
with how
goes
you
in one
speak,
ear
with
and
what you
out the other,
focus
and
on,
all
with
she
what
has
you
is shit that
meditate
she
on,
wants to say
what you
instead.
feed from.
It's a pre-reel.
It is, man, and it's just the same
Well,
fucking garbage.
This is the
over and
Lenny
over
script.
Well, Marilyn,
Lenny.
the only kind of
Maryland
advice
version.
that I can give you is just try being sober for a month. I think
I'm
things will
not
become much more
drunk
clear.
though. Like, stop
No,
judging me.
for a
You have
month
no
straight.
right
For
to.
a month straight.
What I am saying is very, like, it makes sense. What you are saying through your mouth,
I gotta let my
it
dog go.
sounds
Yeah,
like
we are.
something the enemy would say, not God. It's not. It's not.
So
It's
only the
dark.
devil would tell you to be sober for a month.
Who are you? You are not above or below
God.
me. Ye without
Yeah,
sin
I'm
cast
God.
the first stone, motherfucker. Like, why are you judging me? I did
I'm
not
not
drink at
judging you.
all today. Like, how
I was
dare
drunk and high
you?
almost
You're
every
saying
day for
I'm
10
wrong.
years. I've only been sober for I've been off and on sober consistently for the past year, where I've not
Good for
drank for
you.
multiple months at a time.
Pat
And
yourself
it's
on the
made
back.
it's made my mind way more clear, and I'm able to understand what people are saying to me much better, and I'm able to construct thoughts more consistently and more
Oh
coherently.
my gosh. I'm doing a fine job considering the circumstances of the amount of filth and garbage y'all believe. It's hard to speak to y'all. Jesus had to speak in parables too, because there's no way to clearly speak to someone that refuses to take any accountability of their worth and their power, and has to just cling to all these, anything they can for nourishment
That's
and
called
sustenance.
projecting. That's
No,
called
bro.
projecting, Marilyn.
I don't
I just
need
want to remind
this.
everybody that this is all coming from a woman who doesn't take to the temperature of her raw chicken when she's finished cooking it. I just want to remind, just to put things into perspective.
No one does that shit, Paige.
Yes, they do, girl.
No.
Yes,
no
they
one.
do.
No.
All
If
right,
you're
so
cooking
Paige,
chicken breast or
are you
chicken
gonna?
thighs,
Yes,
no
they
one is putting
do.
a thermometer in there. Shut up.
You shut
So,
up. You don't know
are
what
you
you're
gonna
talking about,
Restaurants
girl.
do.
Restaurants do all the time.
Restaurants do.
In fact,
All the time. There's a reason why they do it. Do you want to know why? Even why a
Oh
trained
my
chef would do that,
God.
Marilyn? Do you want to take a guess? You want to try and intercept the singular brain
Listen,
cell
can we
to
take a
make a
poll in
coherent
chat
response
and
right
be
now?
honest? They're not going to be honest because they like Paige, but like every
Oh.
night you put a thermometer in your meat to check the temperature and make sure it's done. It is ludicrous. It's ludicrous.
Well, Marilyn, Paige just wants to like
Doesn't make
teach you
sense
how to
at
cook.
all.
Takes
She
2
wants you to be-
seconds. Avoid
Yeah,
salmonella.
she wants you to. Yeah, she wants you to be in the kitchen with her cooking. You know, you guys can wear like little matching
I
aprons. And stuff.
Marilyn
understand if
can't
you
cook
want
a
to
Pop
use it
Tart, guys. Let's be
sometimes.
honest. She doesn't know the temperature to cook a
It
Pop Tart.
doesn't
Come on.
fucking matter.
You two
It
can like
doesn't
bake cakes
matter.
together.
That's like a basic, like even a
Like the
kindergarten.
I'm
things
God.
you
I don't
care
even
about
measure
are
the temper
so
of my meat,
dumb.
bro.
Oh.
When the juices run clear, that's like how you know it's safe-ish usually.
See,
But
that's something the enemy would think out of his head. He would be wanting you to live in fear, wanting you to be in fear. His
What the
children
oh
would
my
want you to be in
gosh.
fear also.
fuck is
You got to. This is what you think about because you're just fear porn, fear porn, fear porn. Let's all mock people that don't do it the way we do it. It's all a very sick spirit.
well,
It's
no,
sick
there's a very big difference. In
mentality.
salmonella and E. coli are kind of serious
Here
to
we
deal
go.
with.
All right, a man is
Here
running
we-
at you with a knife.
God doesn't talk like that. But y'all aren't God, so I guess I get it.
We are.
Well, didn't
We
you
knew
say
that we
everybody
are
is?
God.
But if you knew
You said we
And
all
you're
God.
God.
You said everybody
Which
is.
means I am.
Either we all are or we all aren't. Which is it? And if we
Depends
all
on
are,
how
then
you
we all.
fucking act, I guess.
Okay, so we aren't or we are. I'm confused at this point.
It depends on how you but what you believe in your heart, I guess. If you don't believe
So
you're of God in your heart, you're gonna act like it. You're gonna mimic what the enemy is. Just like Jesus said, you belong to your father, the devil, who was a liar from the beginning, and there was no
Your father
truth
is
in
not the
him.
devil. That's
Well, I think I think
cite-
supposing that you I think
citation
supposing
needed.
that you are
Why did
I think
Jesus
supposing
say
that
this?
yourself you are saying that you are
Feels-
God, that you have authority. I would say that that's more something that Satan himself would do.
Exactly.
Yeah,
we gotta
me
go
too.
back to the next.
Which he
Something like
actually
While
did
also
do.
saying that the book you're citing is written by death cultists, even though you claim it's the supreme authority.
And I think everyone in there is God too. You have to. There's still an order to things. There's still an order to things, and you know what I'm saying.
No,
I
literally have
don't.
no idea what you're saying.
There's so much contradiction in what you're saying that I'm not
And-
entirely sure what you're saying.
The problem is, like, you've mashed a bunch of scripture together, and then on top of that, you're like doing this weird, completely illogical connection between all of the stuff that you're saying, so it doesn't click. Like,
Yeah, because if I present you things that say we're worms, then you're like, that's not blah 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 blah. I literally have presented you scripture that says contrary to what you say multiple times, and you're like, that doesn't matter. I guess I don't know. That was a death cultist guy. That wasn't a real guy. I don't know.
But now you're still using words as idols. You're given words, whatever word.
Words
you
as idols?
How am I
and
supposed to
and
communicate with
focus
you?
on at the moment. You're picking these words and you're picking to focus on them over God's promises over us.
how do we
You
communicate
got by
without
words,
words?
right? You got them by words, right?
But I'm not judging you like you have to do it this way. This is the way it is. You're gonna there are repercussions. There's all these just obstacles, and
You don't think that God judges humanity? You don't think that's part of the deal?
I think
Or
we get judged every day. We get judged all the time. Like, does that not
what
account
do you
for
what do you think happens when
anything?
we're judged poorly? Like,
Nothing.
we
She
get
believes in universal.
then we get judged better in situations we shouldn't have got judged better in. Just
that
to
doesn't answer the
balance it
question.
out.
What is
But
the consequence for being judged poorly?
Nothing, she says, because even the devil will be judged favorably in the end, is what she said earlier.
Yeah, even Lucifer will return home as the prodigal son. There is no place left to go but back to God. Y'all give too much power and
You've
authority
just
to the
admitted to being
enemy.
a Satanist. Are you kidding me?
Marilyn, prodigal son is one that wandered away and then came back. Lucifer
Right.
was cast down.
But he wandered
There's a
away
very
at some
big
point
difference
from
here.
God to even
Not
have
wandered,
those thoughts
kicked
in his
out.
head. He still went astray.
No, it's not. It's not that he went astray. It's he chose to do things
War.
and was
He
cast
made a
out.
freedom of choice.
decision in his mind, and
Can I?
like he didn't.
I feel like
She's
the
trolling.
parable. I
You realize
the whole
he made the
story, the whole
decision in
story
his
of
mind
Lucifer is
before he got
lost on
kicked
this
out of
woman.
heaven.
So,
It
so
wasn't
I'm
like
going to
it
try to
all happened
educate
at
you,
one
Marilyn.
instant.
Okay, if you'll just listen for a second, I'm going to try to educate you right now. Okay.
Also, this is the
Lucifer
celebration stream.
went against God. Okay, and he was cast out of heaven, and now you know he kind of rules a bit of the fucking underside
A bit.
of everything that's supposed to happen after we die. So at the end of the day, man, like he's become the embodiment of evil and everything else that's going wrong with society and the world. I mean, you ever heard that song?
Yeah, but she's
You know, sympathy for the devil, right? I you know me by many names, this, that, and the other thing. There are hundreds of cultures and religions that sort of believe the same way that you do. That eventually Lucifer will be requited in God's love, and it's just
It's a spirit.
all of that
It's
leads us to
not.
hedonism. All of it leads us to hedonism and
It's not a
sin
man,
and
though.
away from God's word. That's ultimately all Lucifer serves in the purpose of the universe, right? I mean,
It's a
and you're sitting here
spirit.
advocating for Lucifer right now. And you don't
It's
see that. You don't see that as an issue in any way whatsoever. You think this is perfectly fine reasoning and
He was
everything
the
is
most
okay.
No, what she was
beautiful
advocating
angel
for.
in
We're
heaven.
the fascistic, weirdos because we actually think that the word of God matters. I mean,
But
do you
no,
understand what's coming out of your mouth and how contradictory it
Oh
is?
my
Can I-
God.
but she was actually advocating for the repentance of Satan, right? She
You
was
don't
saying that
understand everybody's
doesn't-
God, so
Right.
where do you go from there? How do you even interact with that?
This Steelman, what you're saying right now is saying that you as a human being can understand the eschatology of an angel or the actuality of what it is. No, you just said she is arguing for the repentance of the devil. You can't even know what that means. She can't even know what that means. You can claim
Aren't
to
we
know what that
over the
means.
angels? Aren't we over the angels?
You still
And
can't
aren't we
claim
the
to
image
know
of
the
God?
mind.
But we're
the
the
angel.
image of
No.
God.
No.
But Abe, how can you
I'm
say
a simple
that? I'm
monkey.
using
You're
I-
retarded. Pardon my
No, I'm
French.
just using a logical. I'm just using a logical. Hey, I'm just using a logical statement, though. I'm saying that if you take the ideas of Christianity and that anyone can repent and all that stuff, and we can
Yeah.
all be saved, she's extending that to
Sure.
that Satan can be saved.
The problem is I don't trust your logic.
Paige, you didn't do anything. You live in fantasy land.
Well, why? So why are you saying
Boring,
that
bitch.
God hasn't already forgiven Satan?
I regret saying that.
Where
Does-
do you see that?
I didn't mean
Show
to.
me where you see that.
See what the God.
Where do you
has?
get that? Where are you getting it
Where do
from?
we get where are we getting that God has forgiven Satan? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, where are you getting that from? Other than making it up or assuming that it's possible, where are you getting it from?
Yeah, so I'm just saying that, well, for right now, she may have other sources or whatever, or we could get into sources, but I'm just throwing this out there as the hypothetical that I was kind of grabbing from her, which is that if you take this idea of Christianity that anyone can be saved, that like we shouldn't have the death penalty and all this stuff, because at any time, even these, mass murders and whatnot can actually turn back and be saved. Well, she's saying that if God can save anyone and God's grace can go on anyone, why can't God's grace go back on to Satan, right? Why are you guys saying that God would never forgive Satan? Do you
So
think
do
that
I?
God
Am I gonna have to
forgive
explain
Satan?
this like angelic thing to you? Because I feel like you're
It's
not gonna
God's
accept it because
nature.
you're all gods, right? So like you're not gonna listen to what I'm gonna say.
We am
I'll
all
explain it
gods.
to you if you want me
This
to
is how it
try to
works.
explain it to you. If you want to
Dude.
actually understand them.
No, Patrick, I just want you to say that I'm right.
I'm interested in
Marilyn said
an expoundment on this particular topic
So,
of discussion.
all right. Well, if you're interested, then actually, us having bodies is a gift. Us having bodies is an allowance for us to go away and come back. That's so. Us being corporal and being different from angels is a difference between us, right? The angels have free will and they have an intellectual and spiritual intellect in the same way that we do. A nous is the word we would use. They have a nous, we have a nous. They have free will, we have free will. The difference is we have a body and they don't. which allows us to go in a way where we can fall away and come back differently than the angels do. The angels can, when incorporeal beings spirate away from God, is the word that we would use, then they can tend to continue on that spiration where they will probably never come back. And I say probably because I can't know, because I don't claim to be God, unlike some people, I suppose. But essentially, it would be like the further away you go, the harder it is to get back from the whence you came. And it's the same for the angels, whereas it's not that way for us as corporal beings. And so that is the difference between us and incorporeal beings, is that we can go back and forth much easier than a being which is incorporeal. The further, because they can go further faster than we can. So the angels that sided with the Lord, for example, in the war in heaven, are going to be siding with the Lord for eternity, for example. And the angels that didn't are going to be siding, the demons are going to be against him for eternity, more than likely. I mean, outside of something that I just can't even possibly imagine, but that's not in the teaching. So
God
I
is
can
the
only tell you
end.
what I know. And there you go. That's what I know.
God is the beginning and the end. How can they be on serving Satan for all of eternity if God is the end and he wins? Like,
What the fuck kind of question is that? What are you saying?
if God is the beginning and the end,
God
and
is the Alpha
Satan
and
is
the Omega.
not,
Yes,
Satan is
no one
not the
disputes
beginning
that.
and end. He's not the beginning and the end. How
Obviously.
can you give
Yes.
Satan these godlike powers? Why do you give Satan so much power and authority?
I don't hold to ditheism. And that was actually a problem I had when I was a Protestant, is that I feel like Protestants are ditheistic. I feel like they have a God of good and a God of evil, and I don't have a God of good and a God of evil.
Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm
Okay.
I'm
Why
live
don't you
streaming
still
right now.
feel
but
like
not
that
the
you
game
have a
is
God
the
of
main
good and
thing.
evil?
Like I'm
I
on
think
like
Protestants are
some
often
kind of weird debate panel with some
misinformed
idiot that's
and
doing
ill-educated, but that's
wild
not
Like,
stuff.
what makes your
I thought I heard
Christianity
y'all.
so
My
much
bad.
different from Protestants' Christianity
I think
that
we all need
clears
a
that
break.
I got to step away though.
Satan
I will
never
say,
had the same
break.
powers
Marilyn,
as
I'll
God.
give you
When he
this,
swears
Marilyn.
and whatever.
You have the most stamina of anybody that I've ever heard in my life of just saying words constantly.
Dude, it goes in one ear and out the other. It's like we're not even talking to her. She's just like, well, here's what I'm supposed to say. So here's what I'm going to say so that I can say the thing that I'm supposed to say because this is what I'm supposed to say. And it's like,
This is what I was
no
told I
fucking
was
effect.
supposed to say.
Nothing you guys are going to say,
No.
nothing I
Okay,
say. The fact that I completely ripped her a new asshole the other night
I will
means
say-
nothing to this lady. I swear.
You
in her defense,
didn't,
though,
though.
she actually says a lot of really interesting insights, but it goes over a lot of people's heads,
Oh,
and then
I'm
you guys
sure,
just
I'm
decide
sure
what's
that
not
you
saying
think
it.
that they're interesting. Because
We know what your prerogative is, bud. We got you. You've been clocked. We understand.
Oh,
Lord.
man.
Like, yeah, it was not hard. Like every panel, every time. Okay, we got it.
Right.
Thanks.
No shit, dude.
Y'all just want some grandiose,
I really think
immeasurable
we need a
thing
break
of
with a good
God.
song.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm doing
right.
it.
This is the assumption that you walked into the argument with, and like everything that's happened just means nothing to you. I mean, continue to prove it, please.
Like, what do you want?
I want you to admit that not every single human being on earth is God. That's what I want.
No, why would that's what Satan would want. You are not the image of God.
Here we go.
We're gonna get a baptism, you guys. It's coming. Oh shit.
Abe stands tall with his hand in the air. Says he's got a plan to make it all fair. Promises gold, but he's got no shame. Reaching for your wallet in democracy's name. Rock the ballad, Abe's calling you out.
All right.
My favorite part is the money tube that the camera goes down.
Yep.
It's a good
And
time.
Abe playing the electric banjo.
Yeah.
As it's been said in the back chat by a few times, this is the celebration stream of Abe's first level of monetization. So
Yes.
let's keep that in mind. And
yes,
you know, whatever that means to you, however that impacts you, let's keep
Feel
that
free
in
to
mind.
keep sending the greenbacks, okay? Keep sending the greenbacks, okay?
And maybe it could even be on a half shell, because turtles.
Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power.
New York, 3 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock here. I need to go to bed. Any
That's
last
racist.
questions before I jump off here?
Yeah, Marilyn, why is that racist?
What races?
Why 3 a.m. is racist? What?
It's 4 a.m. here.
Oh,
well, that's definitely
4
worse
a.m. is
than.
even more racist then.
Yeah.
It's
So
one more.
racist.
It's even
It's
worse.
More racist.
Be seeing you. Have a good night.
All right, y'all.
Yeah. Later, Marilyn.
Have a good night,
Yeah.
Marilyn.
Y'all
See ya.
too next time.
Yep.
We're gonna convince you that God is real,
We
Marilyn.
will.
Well,
Wait, she's
she
I'm not
already
doing that.
she's already
knows,
said
dude.
that there's many gods. So
Oh my.
Honestly, I
No,
don't know.
no,
I might
EOD,
go
are
insane
you
if I
the
talk to
one
that
that's
lady
gonna-
more.
Are you the one?
No,
that's gonna
no,
save
no.
her?
The panel collectively. I put this on everyone, okay? Because you all keep engaging
I'm not
with her,
saving no
so-
one. Okay.
I'm
It is the charge of every good Christian, Emmett, to spread the good word. Come on.
Emmett,
I don't know
Emmett,
how much longer I can
Emmett,
spread
Emmett,
it if I keep talking to
Emmett.
her, bro.
Emmett.
Patrick.
Patrick. You're
I don't
so
know how. I don't know. I'll lose my damn mind.
I'm gonna start doubting myself. Real deal. I'm not even joking. I will start doubting myself. I don't even know what's real anymore. I might be God. I don't know anymore.
Okay, fine. You have to go talk to
She's
your
pretty
parents at this
convincing.
point.
So I understand your
mushrooms on his
quandary,
pizza is what
your
it is.
dilemma. It's a cornucopia of possible things out there. And you gotta be aware that but what she is saying, I get it,
Oh
dude.
my gosh.
I get it.
Come
it can
on,
be
y'all.
confusing.
This is priceless content. Let's get some super chats in for 8.
Whoa, that's
Oh,
freaking
here's my
hilarious.
man for
The,
being
the
fucking
lack of
monetized right now.
the lack of efficacy of anyone's words. I mean, how can you when someone is that convicted? I don't know how you're not convinced in some way. I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, it's like
That's how communism works, okay?
Well-
Everyone is so fucking dedicated to the cause that it suddenly becomes ostracizing to be not, right? So people just
Yeah, but
start
that's
falling
what
in line
makes
because they
this.
have the cheap mentality.
But see, that's what makes this one even more efficacious and bad is the fact that there's nothing backing it. It's just her conviction to whatever it is, which makes it way worse because there's not some backing structure.
But
It's
Wick would
just her.
Well, Wick would say that's her objective reason for doing it. You know, so we go with Wick's philosophy about what she says in the Bible. It's objective.
Wick's
right?
philosophy about broken teeths, precious.
Objective, subjective reason?
Objective, subjective, objective. Objective, subjective.
Or objective, no, subjectively objective reason is, I can't remember who said that in a debate. Subjectively objective reasons.
That was Andrew.
Probably somebody with good wordplay.
No, it was somebody who was debating Andrew, and I just can't remember who it was. It's subjectively objective.
It was me.
It's probably Wick, yeah.
No, this was definitely before. I think this was a female.
Oh, it's a Destiny orbiter, no doubt.
That's,
Yeah.
the Twitch girl.
Oh,
that you're thinking of,
are you talking about Cal?
No,
No.
No, I don't think it was Kel. I would have remembered.
Was it?
No, it's not a Destiny orbiter. She wasn't around early enough for
Was
fucking
it-
Destiny.
Yeah, yeah.
Ghosty or
Yeah.
or
What's her name?
Oh, one of those stupid
D-
bitches.
Diddly, Erudite,
Erudite, maybe, yeah.
Erudite.
I've never
Definitely
actually
erudite.
interacted with not so erudite.
What did
That's
I say?
that's probably that.
What hasn't she said, by the way? No, but the objectively was weak. At least in the last one who did it was weak.
Yeah, he said it recently.
That is subjective. Is subjective because
It's probably become a catchphrase for the whole crew in the circle at this point.
Yeah, well, this was something I heard first time like 2 weeks ago, so I know it wasn't Wick from the last debate.
Well,
oh my goodness. Let's move on to brighter
Something?
happenings and
Yeah.
funner things.
Yeah, I think we earned a baptism after that. I do. I really
That need to
do.
be healed.
So
You
I
know,
need
that
something.
lady could benefit from one. That's for damn sure. I'll tell you that.
I definitely deserved earned a nicotine pouch listening to all that.
probably
Hell, I've
did.
been through 4 this entire time.
I'm sorry. I smoke. If that bothers you, man, I will not smoke on camera.
I don't care.
I'm asking the guy who's wearing a nicotine patch. That's what I'm
Oh.
A,
I used to smoke. I
You
just
smoke
don't now.
indoors. That means you're a common Frenchman. And then B, why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Okay, straight people have smoked indoors for like 100 years.
You got us all focused up because this is key. We need to roll
See, Lincoln Osiris,
so we know what's happening.
also gay,
Here we go, baby.
like a common Frenchman.
Get your head under there now. This is vital. See, being the first son, right? That puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel, verse 6. And this, of course, is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is 7777 is .001, which also goes up. That was the first time you ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got
Every
here
time I watch
is the
this, I find
baseball
another
ain't
contradiction.
hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After observing several of these exorcisms, I still could not trace the genealogy of any of the scripture he incessantly quoted. There seemed to be absolutely no method to his madness.
But I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker. You built the pyramids? Yeah, because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we actually
Just
we did it
casually.
all with
Well,
sound,
yeah, and then
right? We did it with sound,
talking about
and then we had a blanket. We had sound, and we had a blanket, and it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. You see, we working on his brow chakra. We're just in back of the crown chakra. And that's why he's been tripped up and he's laid on his car pavements and all that stuff.
This is your face of the
It
Marvel
means you'll be a
Cinematic
psychic
Universe. This is
attack.
Iron Man, y'all.
You're son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the serious.
That's fucking
right?
Tony
They're coming at
Stark
you from the Orion.
in the bathtub.
Okay,
And also Doctor Doom.
Right?
That's
Dan's best
somehow.
friend, man's best friend. That's Dog. That's the Dog Star. That's serious. That's some serious shit. Serious shit. Now your mother, she's just a hoe. My mother's no hoe. No. I mean the hoe as in that which pushes the plow through the fields across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck. So where do you lie? I lie beneath. Why is he being baptized? Huh? Hold on, don't move. We cool. What? I just want to keep him in check in case any evil spirits come in while I'm trying to commute with my other son. Hold on now. Don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby. We cool.
I don't even understand. Don't make me take the clip. Which
All right, let's go play catch.
You didn't do that.
You've been healed.
also
You've been healed.
Also
Right, if you-
clips.
Yeah,
Tr-
the magazine.
triggering
If you
to
take the
any.
Okay.
If you take
I
the
gotta go.
magazine out of the weapon, it's harmless. So.
You gotta go, Emmett.
Yeah,
There's one in the
it's-
chamber.
Emmett, did you say you have to go? Okay. Have a good night, Emmett.
Emmett.
Yeah, Emmett.
Wait, we have to.
Emmett.
It's good to see you, Emmett.
You gotta let him talk.
Emmett.
Just saying Emmett over him trying to say goodbye.
Yes.
Emmett, come to the D&D party
Emmett.
channel 2, and let's talk about a different day that we can do this week, and then we'll try to do it again on next Sunday.
Or come to karaoke night on September 4th. Or both. You know.
You guys were thinking of Enemy Charlie that debated Andrew.
Ah, yes, thank you. That sounds very familiar.
Oh, yeah. With the LA Reporter. That was Andrew and Marte versus the LA Reporter and
Enemy Charlie.
And
Enemy Charlie has
yeah.
some really kind of interesting takes.
Yeah. that good old compassion over logic.
She's one of those that I'm not sure if she believes her own arguments sometimes.
Oh, she's new to politics. She
Like-
probably isn't.
Like
really
she's
sold
trying to
on anything
convince
yet.
herself. Yeah.
Yeah, I think sometimes. Go ahead.
No, I just said we just dealt with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think sometimes people debate in an exploratory manner rather than an actual trying to argue their side. And probably not the best person to go against is Andrew if you're trying to explore. At least not your very first
Probably
time.
the worst. Probably the worst person to go against. Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, the problem is
there's
she was
that.
like
He makes
a
a
bigger
good point
streamer than her debate kind of britches.
Right.
Yeah, she needs to make a new
If-
channel.
I
for
haven't even
politics.
seen that. However, I just know how that went now.
Yep.
Hearing that happened.
I don't know. I think she just has a point of view that she's not willing to move from, and she thinks that it's logical, but she literally it felt like like she broke every law of logic possible.
True. Well, getting stuck.
Oh, I have a purple cake now.
Getting stuck in that, like, the whole highest authority, no highest authority, it's like, okay, you don't understand that you're in this loop because you can't be the moral arbiter of all things. But never clicked.
Well, so on that same line, she was talking about breaking God's laws, but then she wants to say that everybody else is God. How you can't reconcile those, saying
Literally
that
everybody's got.
these exactly, but you can't reconcile that saying that God's laws, blah 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 blah, breaking those, but they were all God, because it doesn't matter if we're all God if we break them.
Yeah.
It's like she doesn't want to debate. She's unintentionally trolling. That's what she's doing.
I
And
don't
I
know if
think
you can
Steel
call
Man
it trolling if it's unintentional.
I mean, that's the coin. That's the turn of phrase that I'm turning.
Still, man, she will.
Okay.
It was
'Cause,
painful.
like,
I'll say
Yes.
that.
every single time anybody tries to check her on something, it pivots to something else.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well.
And when you
That's
guys
Did
kind
she
of,
actually debate
pin her
Andrew
down.
and Jay Dyer?
Yeah, she
I don't
debated
think-
Jay Dyer.
not Andrew. I don't think she's talked to Andrew, but she's definitely called in. She called into Jay Dyer after coming on my show. She came on my show, and the next day she went on Jay Dyer's. I'm like, oh, that is a big jump into your progression there, like an instantaneous.
Does anybody have links to that?
It's in my Discord, I think.
Yeah, no, this panel is like training wheels next to where some places you
Yep.
can go.
Yep.
It's just like a lot of people will be like, "No, hey, here's maybe how you want to adjust that."
Welcome back, Kat.
Like, try and help you. No?
I took a nap.
That must
What?
have been
I told
a
you.
cat.
Woman,
Well, you took a cat nap. You're saying? Are you
I
actually?
told
a
you
cat
to eat a
now?
hot dog. I told you to eat a hot dog. What are you doing?
I was all
What the
out of hot dogs, so I had to take a nap.
Damn
Oh,
it, Cat.
No wonder you fell asleep.
These are not the
Now,
same
wait a
thing.
minute. Now, what do you mean by hot dog? Do you mean that a dog that is hot, or do you mean like a sausage on a bun?
Cat needs to eat hot dogs for energy. It is her
'Cause I don't-
source of energy.
I don't like drink coffee or anything, so I
sorry,
have to eat
EOD,
hot
you know the
dogs.
difference. You've had
I
the four
do.
fingers
I'm
of
being
death,
facetious.
MRE. Wait, no, actually,
Yeah.
hang on.
No, I don't think I have had the four
I
fingers. of
forget.
death.
You
What
know,
is that one?
you were chair force.
Yeah,
my bad.
no.
That doesn't
You
mean I
might
don't
not
get
have.
MREs, dickhead. I got MREs. Okay.
You just get
I've
a
had
different
lot of
grade.
MREs.
Yeah,
I heard
they
the Air Force
probably
gets the
got
best
fancy
grades.
MREs.
Yeah, no,
fucking hot
EOD.
dog
Just the
and
difference
MREs.
is that I ate all of them a lot of times, including the vomit comet omelet and the curry thing.
Yeah, omelet and curry we had. Those were nasty.
I think
I did
you
not
were
like
chair
those.
force. It was like a ceremonial thing, or like a
It was
a
fucking
not
field
a not.
training, dick face. That was it. But
Dick
yeah,
face,
no, I
okay.
never deployed. I never deployed.
Yeah,
Look,
it was
if you're ever in a
I ate
position,
a lot of MREs.
EOD,
Like a
if you're ever in a
But it was-
position where there's no food but MREs for 2 months, you realize very quickly what's good and what's not.
Well, we figured it out after a week.
Like when the only food you have to eat period is MREs, minus maybe you get some. It's called hot rats like on Sunday. That's maybe.
EOD definitely had the posh MREs.
To be fair, I had
Cass,
MREs.
there are no
Yeah.
posh MREs.
Maybe
That's
newer.
not what I'm
Yeah,
trying
probably
to
EOD was the
newer ones.
okay?
EOD was the
Yeah,
medic.
I know EOD would have got like the milkshakes before everybody else.
That's what. When you're the medic, you gotta keep the medic
Throw 'em in
alive.
a fucking crate and they just fucking throw them at you, and that's what you get.
Says that's bullshit. Yeah, they separated them before they came on your crate. That's why.
Yeah, like the prime rib and lobster MREs.
There's no prime rib MRE.
The pulled pork ones are actually.
It's a bone-in prime rib MRE. That's what EOD got. It was,
Oh no.
Oh,
It was cooked
Josephus
medium,
says the
not medium
taco
rare. That's
MRE
gotta
is
be
not
funny.
horrible.
I was gonna
Taco
say,
MRE. What is
What
that?
the fuck is that?
I've never. What? That's
Is
got to
that
be a
new?
new thing. That's got to be a new thing.
And Abe's way newer than me too, so like it's got to be a really new thing.
I mean,
with
not
taco.
way newer. I mean, I got out in 2005, so.
I left in 2011, so it's not like
Thanks,
I'm
Meadle.
fucking green behind the gill, you bunch of dickheads.
Oh, I was just in a little.
I was in
longer than my bad.
2016, and I don't remember.
You were
seeing
just in longer.
taco
That's
MRE.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Grumble, I was in
But
2016.
Sergeant G doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't worry about it.
Or maybe Josephus is just being degenerate, like a taco. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
Okay.
clever. Clever from the chat.
Well, wait, then did
Maybe.
somebody claim eating the taco MRE? And like, I've never heard of this.
Yeah.
No, I just made that up in my head.
Uh-huh.
We'll say
I was
Josephus
gonna
is
say
told
that
you.
Gremlin,
Yeah, you want to talk about
okay,
eating the
like-
taco?
like, everyone
I
would
get it.
agree that Chili Mac is a great MRE, okay? And
Yes.
it's like,
It's one of the
so
best.
if the Air
It's-
Force was going
it's
to
got
get
the
some
high-
kind
no,
of
Chili
special
Mac is the
treatment,
highest
we would get
value.
all of the Chili Mac, but that's not what happened in field training. Like, we got a bunch of trash. I got an omelet one time. I about puked. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a vomit omelet.
It's-
Yeah, this is called the vomit omelet for a reason.
It is indeed.
Wow.
It is indeed. You'd be better
Well,
off
no,
just
yeah.
giving us the dry powder. Thank you.
And then the four fingers of death is the hot dogs.
Like, I got the
MRE.
omelet like 2 or 3 times, okay? And it's like, I was just like, I just ate the coffee and the crackers, and like, I didn't even bother.
You
with
ate
main
the
dish.
coffee.
Ate coffee? What?
Yeah, I ate the yeah, we eat the I ate the coffee. We
Sometimes,
just-
yeah.
What?
You take the, it's
I can't
instant
even drink coffee.
It's, it's
You don't
instant
eat it.
coffee. Yeah, it's not coffee grounds. It's instant
mean-
coffee. So it's designed to dissolve in water. So you just stick
On
it
trail,
your
it's
tongue
kinda
and
handy.
Let it dissolve, and you got
Is it
coffee.
better than the crayons?
It's better than
Yes.
crayons. Yeah,
No,
for
it's
sure.
not.
No,
Get outta here.
No, get the fuck off.
Get out of here.
Banned.
The crayon MRE is the
Banned.
best one.
Listen. Listen.
Wait, I can't.
There's-
It's, my mouse is stuck in Helldivers. I can't.
Look,
Like-
I was Army. I didn't have crayons in my MREs. Just saying.
Look,
You missed
Okay.
out.
you
Hey,
you
I
all
had crayons
have
when I was
no
a kid.
idea. Okay.
I don't understand
What you
how
call a
good the
crayon?
red ones are.
You don't understand.
Wait, Grumple, did you say
You
the
know,
red
I don't
ones?
Yeah, the
Yes,
red ones. Yeah.
are the best. I agree.
Well,
The red ones
Jared
is the
says
correct
he has
answer.
looked it up, and there is a beef taco MRE.
It's got to be new.
No, okay.
Did
there
you
are
make
people who
it, Cat?
I was gonna say there are people who make MREs that are like third-party people who are like, "Oh, it's survival food. Buy
What?
it because the world's
No,
gonna
that's the
end."
actual.
You know?
They're the same brand.
Warnick, so Patco and like Amera something or other is the third one that make like legit
Real
MREs.
shit.
Mountain
Oh.
Home or Mountain House is the big
Wait,
one, right?
wait. Josephus says
Wow.
yes, it's new. His stepson's friend brought a bunch back from Paradise Island about 2 years ago.
There you go.
Wait, Paradise
Paris
Island or Paris Island?
It's
Paris
Paris
Island?
Island.
It says
Which
Paradise
also-
Island.
Yeah,
Paris.
you don't
one
get
of
like it's not like you're coming back from a deployment where you actually could bring back because I brought back cases of MREs from deployments sometimes. It's you're not bringing back cases of MREs from Paris Island. That's boot camp. That's not.
Paradise
well-
Island, baby. It's in the Bahamas or something.
Yeah, maybe that sounds weird. I don't
Well,
know that
unless-
the Marine Corps has a deployment.
Going to the Bahamas.
Oh wait,
Oh, he said
you
Paris.
didn't say Marine Corps, so you know what? Paradise. Where's
What is-
Paris.
Birds
what
of
is happening?
Paradise? What is happening right now, dude?
I'm so
know.
confused. I hope things have gotten that Friend.
Bye, Patrick.
Here's a box of MREs. Take them home with you after boot camp.
You think
That
things
would
have
be
gotten
odd.
that French?
I hope not. I really hope not.
I would.
Because if they have, we're screwed.
Everybody's screwed.
Oh, he gave more details in the chat, but I'm not going to read that. That could be incriminating for someone.
Okay.
Do they have expiration dates on the MREs, guys?
Nope.
Never.
Should they have?
My
It's gonna
dad
be-
bought me.
Yeah, after some of the shits I took, they definitely should have. Yes.
My
No,
dad
it's
bought me
not.
a case of
Dude, that's
spaghetti
not- it's like canned
MREs to
stuff.
take hunting.
Let's say sea
I don't,
ration.
but I haven't tried them.
They're Mylar too, so it's like years and years and years and years, actually.
Yeah, it's at least 25. It's just like canning or like freeze drying and Mylar packing. Dude, yeah,
Chances are
20, 25.
Before any of us ate any
MREs
of
don't have an
sat on a
expiration date.
shelf for at least 5 years.
Okay, cool.
If they're
Yeah, well-
stored in extreme temperatures, then that maybe can make things a little bit wonky. But if they're stored in good conditions or decent conditions, then yeah, MREs will last.
Night, Patrick.
Kind of forever.
I've got some. I've got spaghetti ones. Are they any good? I haven't tried it.
Yeah.
That's one of the better ones.
My dad bought a case for me to take hunting.
A case. Wait, no, a case of spaghetti MRE. That's not a thing.
Yeah, no, it was
No.
a whole case of spaghetti
No,
MREs.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing.
So normally you get a case of random.
Like a loot of.
It's not random
Oh,
either. No, there's
sweet.
menus. It's
Yeah, sorry,
AD&C.
that's what I meant was the
There's-
menu.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say
It's
like they
not-
could buy like a crate of fucking random shit and then just sort it out and then resell.
He
it.
got them from an
Like, that
auction
happens.
thingy. I don't know. It's a big box of spaghetti MREs.
Yeah, that does happen.
Oh, that
People
makes sense
resell
if
this
they
shit all
kind
the
of
time.
compiled it into one
Standard
lot.
case of MREs.
It
It's
was an auction.
12, and they're all different. And there's A, B, and C.
Oh, this has a bunch in it,
and-
like probably 50 or so.
Yeah, that's not a standard like a cake like where they're
like a box. Yeah.
So you get the brown light cannot penetrate it, so it can't degrade it. Bags that are packed in super tight inside, like it's about a foot by about 2 feet.
I'll have to look. I'll have to
Box.
look, but I think it's silver, but I don't know. I'll have to look.
That's not.
Like I said, people.
That's
resell
not.
it all the
That's not
time.
what we're talking about right now.
I'm saying that.
That's something that somebody made after like and sold to
Yes.
civilians.
Yes.
Yeah, see, it sounds like it was just the leftovers that people didn't want, the literal military surplus, and then they packaged
Or
it.
whatever, like they
Said, "Here,
can
we're gonna
order them
auction
from the
this."
supplier that supplies the military, but then they'll take all of that stuff, all that product, and reorganize it and resell it as like this is a case of spaghetti. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll have to find them, and we'll review. We'll review them. We'll do an MRE review on the channel.
Sounds good.
That'd be cool.
They're actually really good. honestly.
which channel?
I've been eating
Cat?
them since I was
Some of
like
them are
you going
good.
live?
The ramen omelet is not good. We've already established.
You know where she'll do it.
I would imagine something like that would be on in my house because I'm the prepper channel. It'd be
Holy kingdom.
most appropriate.
Oh, people want to fight over cat now, huh?
Nah, I ain't
Grumple
fighting
got the UWU that I refused.
She doesn't want to say it.
How do you say that, Cat? What is that a word? How do you say that?
Everybody get ready to clip.
She's already said it on this channel before. You just gotta go find
Everybody
it.
that's doing stuff most recently in this space is spelling it wrong too by capitalizing the middle letter, and that's it's trolling.
Japanese, Grumple. Okay, it's Japanese. That's how you.
No, it's the middle letter is supposed to be the lowercase one, and the two outer ones are supposed to be capitalized.
Although I was accused of that being a soundboard and not really me doing that on Grumple's channel, but
Oh yeah, no, it
Then
was
you-
$5,
you
and
still have yet to
then
do it.
Cat actually said it.
She did it on
On Grumple
our first game
One
night
of our
or second
game-
game night. I
yeah,
can't remember which
maybe.
one.
maybe.
I didn't even clip it. I just left it be, and I was like, I wonder if somebody will catch it or not.
No, Sport Brand. I raced my car in Japan when I was stationed there, or in Okinawa.
Yeah, I got. Did I get you your first?
Illegally.
Your
It
first
was- it was
dono,
never
Grumple?
not legal. Did you get what?
I think it was your first dono.
It was within the first 10
Okay.
of when I set up something, the buy me a coffee link.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a thing.
That's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing.
That's a thing that should be pinned to the top of your YouTube chat, Grumple.
Yeah, it should. I just I'm not all that good at that.
I know. If we can just
I'm
stop
the
passing out
scrubbiest
on
streamer that's ever
stream, that would be a
scrummed.
step forward. But
Use a red crayon to do it next time.
No, Crusader, it wasn't the T-shirt game night. We did. I don't think we played the T-shirt game the first night, did we?
No, we didn't play the first two. Did we play it the second one? I can't remember now.
I can't
No,
remember.
Rambo. No, there's no female Marines here. The WMs are not here.
We do not
the
have
tree
Marines on
trunks is
panel.
what we like to call them, is tree trunks. Yeah, because their legs when they march in dress uniform, it's like they have to have very large thighs and shins.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I'm just kidding.
There's a
if I
nickname.
said that to a Marine woman, she'd kick my ass. I'm sure.
Grumple knows. Grumple knows.
Thanks, Jeremy. Good night.
See you, Jeremy. Have a good night.
Good night, Jeremy.
So
Jeremy,
Good
you're
night,
gay,
Jeremy
and,
Ryan.
So is
Why are you gay?
Thank you for
Why are
coming.
you
Don't ever
gay?
visit me again.
Thank you for being here.
So it's like saying ooh a fucking meme or something.
Yep.
Flip it.
No, not at all.
and
What
you
did you
just-
said a minute ago? Say it again.
Flip it,
One more
boys.
time.
You
Well,
have
I'll say it
just
again.
Another
just
one down.
fallen
Say it again.
victim. You've just
I'll
fallen
say it
victim.
again. Ooh woo.
I'll say
Rambo, I have a
it
laundry
again.
list.
I'll say it
I
again.
was mostly
Ooh,
calm stuff.
motherfucker.
06, 51, 53, 56, and then 85, 30, and 31.
I love Elderlad. He's so funny. He's like,
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Oh, Grumple, you gotta mute my man.
Oh, from Jeremy Ryan. Oh, no.
Boom. Oh.
I was expecting to be the first one muted.
That's
Uh-oh.
bullshit. That's bullshit, Chad. Don't mute Grumple.
So sad.
I gotta mute my dog. I'm gonna have to put him in the damn kennel. He keeps bugging me. He
Mute.
just wants
No,
to be
you
there.
can't. You let him do what he wants to do.
You just
Bless
give
his
him a
little
big
heart.
bone. A big bone.
He's got a
You
big
let
bone.
him. You just let him do what he wants.
He thinks this is his big bone, is what the problem is.
Your arm?
Yes.
Well, then it is.
I mean, look. Could happen.
Look, you see, he's got one blue eye and one brown eye. I love that about him.
He's the baby.
He is my baby.
That's awesome. That's an awesome trait.
This is the
He's
best thing.
he's spoiled. I need to discipline him better.
So, Rob, I hear you have
Yeah.
a story for us.
Yeah,
You are?
Rob, I haven't talked to you yet. How you been, brother?
I'm good. How are you doing, buddy?
Hanging in there, man.
Good. I don't know what story. Yeah, maybe remind me if there's something I said. I could make one up.
Cat instantly starts laughing too.
What are you talking about? I don't know, man. I'll just improvise something. But
Maybe got a front seat or something like that. I'm not sure.
Oh,
is that one time at band camp when I was riding in an Illumina? With
Well,
three
I,
other
I
guys
know
in the
my
front seat?
all-time favorite Rob story. So
it's so good. The first
yeah,
time you
it was
told it, it was like crying. I was laughing so hard, dude.
I'm
I
glad you thought it
got
was funny.
choked. I got choked. I laughed so hard.
Yeah, I can tell it again. So when I was like 18 or 19, me and my friends, I had a Chevy Lumina for my first car, which had like a bench seat in the front. And we thought it would just be funny because we were heading out somewhere to all three sit in the front seat on the bench and no one in the back. It's like me and my two friends. And we got a lot of weird looks at stoplights. It was really funny. That's basically it.
That was it. That's
I
the
mean,
whole story right there.
That's wild.
It's just so funny. Like
It
an
was, yeah,
empty
all-
back seat.
It was three men.
20-year-old guys in
Yeah.
the front.
It's something.
I just find it comical that the whole thing hinges around the fact that it was Illumina.
It was a Chevy
Yeah.
Lumina.
It
Just
has
so
to
you
be
know what the
Illumina
car
with
was.
a bench seat in the front.
It's
Well, I don't
very
know how many
important.
cars they make with bench seats like that.
It's very important to know.
Is it 6-cylinder? Or...
I don't. It was black. I don't remember what the year though.
It was probably a 6-cylinder. Yeah.
Yeah.
It had to be the 90s, yeah.
Yeah, it was-
But where were you headed to, Rob? That's
we were
important.
we were going to a flea market.
Yeah, see.
I don't know, that makes it worse.
What? I don't know why that makes it worse.
You're gonna go find
guys head to a flea market.
You're going to find the bargains.
It was a boys'
I gotta
night.
mute myself, but I gotta respect the
Look, man, I've been there before, okay? I've been there before with my high school buddies. We went to a flea market looking for, like, pipes and grinders and shit.
No, they were definitely going antiquing.
Oh, they were. They had to go find really.
That's why they didn't sit in the back, so they could put the furniture back there.
They had to go find some really nice touch lamps.
We put everything in the trunk and let the back empty on the way back.
They had to find some really nice touch lamps. Okay.
No, lava lamps. They wanted a lava lamp. Remember?
I hope you got a big trunk, because I'm putting my bike in it.
Oh,
I don't think it's not gonna
That's
fit
coming
there.
up in your trunk now. What you gonna do?
Is it gonna fit?
Hope you have a big trunk because I'm putting something in it. That's what I just heard.
Yeah, you got muted by Jeremy Ryan.
Yeah.
Only there's anything wrong with that. Go find your bargains, man. I mean, granted, I've never been to a flea market without
They're a lot of
woman
fun.
forcing me to go, but
Yeah.
Rob,
No one
Sport
forced
Brand
us to
says
go.
you're the Johnny Knoxville of people that drove Chevy Luminas.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Sport.
You have to drive into like bushes and shit for that.
Oh, Lord.
No, I did some wild stuff in that car, so it's not too far off.
Oh no, we need more
I don't know.
stories.
I don't know if you can reach the peak of that story though. That was insane.
Actually,
Yeah. No, like when we had the idea, we were like, it's too good to not do it.
Yeah.
People loved it. Everyone loved it. You know, they smiled and waved. Probably because they thought we were gay.
Oh wait, you weren't?
No. Well, at least I wasn't. I don't know about the other two.
Jury's
what's-
still out on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the real story actually? Because
This is,
Kidding, Rob. I'm just
this
kidding.
is getting close to.
It's okay.
I know we've all done goofy stuff like that. I'm sure.
Yeah.
For sure, man. Like I remember one of my buddies had like a 98 Camry and another one had like a 97 Volvo S70 or something like that. And they would purposefully in the high school parking lot, the student parking lot, would bump
Yeah.
their cars into each other at like 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, no, me and my friends would
pushing
definitely do
each
stuff
other's
like that.
cars out of the fucking parking spot. Shit, that's my parking spot, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's funny. You might as
Well,
well do
I've-
that while you have a shitty car.
I have offended the people of the chat by laughing at the flea market.
Yeah,
I
good.
don't know. I
What's
just
that?
think
See, I
it's
was right.
funny. I think it's funny that you guys went as like three young, like 20-year-old dudes. You guys went to a flea market together. I don't know.
Shoulder to shoulder.
It was
Yeah,
zero
I've been
inches.
to a flea market with like 5 other 20-year-old dudes when I was 20, and like I said, we was looking for like weed shit, you know.
I think we might need to hear
Thank
the
you, Shazzy.
Lumina song. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot about the Luminous song too.
It's a good one.
Make the story, man. You gotta pick up.
I mean,
It was a good one.
I have to find it. It's old now. What the hell? So
Yeah,
many
it's already
songs.
old. Well, that one night we made like 30 songs.
It's true. We did do that.
$12.
Yeah, you were making songs just to make fun of people, weren't you, Abe?
I still do. I mean,
Sport Brand is telling me in chat that Goodwill is fire. And while I don't doubt that, the Goodwill that I live near just smells weird in it, so I don't go in there.
That's fair.
It's because it's all dirty clothes and they don't fucking wash them.
You gotta trust your sense of smell.
here we go.
Okay, all right.
If you want to say something first, you can.
Okay, I was gonna say, don't let me. I'll lose my thought. So the one time that I did go into the Goodwill at my house, they had this bracelet that was the same brand as this bracelet that I bought when I was in South Africa. I paid $3 for it, and they had it for $30. So they're just jipping you. Just saying.
Make
That's
duels great
imported,
again.
cat. That's imported jewelry. Come on, bro.
No, that's not imported. That's somebody went there, brought it home, and didn't want it.
That's importing. Come on.
No, don't give me that shit.
Convenience fee.
Three in the front seat, too close to breathe. Route elbow jabs my side, can't find reprieve. Empty backseat, taunting space to believe.
Well, that's a
Is
little
it
bit
gay or
funky.
just funny? Man, I don't know. Is it
Very
tight or just bummy? Crimp where we go. Free in the front seat, the back all alone. Chevy Luminous.
You see, the recording industry artists of America fucking paved this path in the first place by making all pop music cookie cutter bullshit in the first name. And so AI finds it extremely easy to replicate that fucking formula.
Isn't that their own problem for doing it?
This is an awesome song, EOD.
Oh, I can't even talk. I can't talk.
Front seat, the back all alone.
About halfway done.
Shoulders pressed, hearts apart. No rules written for this art. What's the line? Where's the chart? Three dudes sharing one car part.
The AI song got it down pretty good, honestly. That's how it went down.
Yeah, it was pretty close to the story.
Is it gay or just funny? Man, I don't know.
Is it gay or just funny?
It was just funny.
Three in the front seat, the back all alone. Shoulders pressed, hearts apart. No rules written for this art. What's the line? Where's the chart? Three dudes sharing one car part.
Which which car part? That took you entirely too long to answer.
I'm sorry, I was reading something. I've been to flea markets in Florida too, and they're way better because they have like all these like ridiculous weapons that they sell down there. Like I said, they have less strict rules down there than they do for New York.
Yeah, like knives and swords and shit. There was tons
Oh,
of that
everything.
down there.
I think
Yeah,
everywhere
tasers,
has.
yeah.
I think everywhere, but California has less rules than New York.
Yeah, true.
I think I need to clarify the bracelet story because JS brought up a good point that maybe the one I bought in Africa was fake, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't like a big brand. It was like a souvenir shop stuff. So it was like a souvenir from Africa. And I got it for $3 when I was there, and somebody donated theirs to Goodwill, and Goodwill put $30 on it. So there's clarification.
I'm telling you, it's imported. That's imported goods. Come on. now.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You should have been tariffed actually on that when you brought it into the U.S. and everything. There should have been like 100% tariff on that.
100%, yeah.
100%. Okay.
That's a,
so
that's
like
a
an
wild tariff.
So like an extra 56 cents, or
No, it was 1,000% is what Mr. Bill meant. Yeah, it's 1,000%. And so it goes from $3 to 30. Yeah.
So it's like the tariffs we have on Russia right now.
See, that's what I'm saying, JS. They were scamming. They were scamming.
scheming and scamming even.
We got to understand there's not a lot of things that roll through Goodwill that are actually worth any fucking money in the first damn place. So.
Well, if they used air freshener, maybe people could stand to go in.
Well, the difference.
No,
That's a fair point.
I mean, I've been into some
It
that
would be
are
a good
okay.
investment. Yeah.
I was going
No,
to say,
I mean, I've been to some that are okay, but the one at home is just stinky. I won't go in there.
What I would say is that statement that you made, EOD, does make sense. You're right. But if you're really on the outs and things are really rough, the Goodwill is actually like a lifeline at times for people that are unable to get name brand anything or go to a decent store.
Most of the clothes are cheap.
That is true.
Yeah. So we have some that are like I donate. It's called like I mean, I'm sure everybody has it, like the Salvation Army.
Yeah. I did do community service Salvation Army once.
So we have those, and I actually prefer to donate there.
Or St. Vincent de Paul's. They're all like faith-based discount clothing and used goods type places. So.
Yeah, there's little indie shops around too. Like there's a church out by my parents' house that puts on a bingo hall, and then in a strip mall, and they own 2 stores next to each other. The bingo hall, and then next door to the bingo hall is a thrift store.
Yeah, Bill,
where
come up.
They take donations and stuff like that. But
We used to go to Salvation.
I gotta take care of the
go ahead.
dog. I gotta take care of the dog. So
Oh, someone asked if I'm retarded in chat. No, I'm very not retarded, but thank you for asking.
If they're not like behind in the video and talking about Maryland,
Oh, okay.
maybe, I don't know.
Okay, so I gotta head out. I gotta take the dog out again. I want to tell you guys we're gonna do D&D again this week, at least twice. I don't know when exactly. The days are changing, so it's all up in the air. But keep an eye out for me. I'll try to keep everybody updated. And Abe's gonna be there, Rob's gonna be there, and Emmett's gonna be there. It's gonna be great times. So, all right.
I wish I could join.
Have a good night, buddy.
DM me on Discord. I'm thinking about doing a 3rd campaign. I swear, it's masochistic, but I'll try.
He's gonna end up being a D&D stream, like an all week long D&D stream. That's what's gonna happen.
People like watching stuff like that. It's fun.
It is. It's a lot of fun, and it's like
No,
I had
just
no idea.
It's not just the accent. People are just asses. It's fine.
I had no idea people were going to be this fucking interested in actually participating. So that blows my mind. Anyway, I'm blown away by that. So keep an eye out for me. I'll try to do that. We'll figure it out. This week's going to be a little bit weird, but keep an eye out for me in the future.
I don't want you to feel pressured to do anything extra. But
Somebody-
yeah, have a good one.
People throw out his link, would you, mods? Throw out EOD's. Make sure you go over and sub up so that you can watch the D&D streams with all of us over at EOD's.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's other players waiting in the wings is what I'm getting at, Jared. It's not just you. So like I've had to turn several people down because there's like 7 people on one campaign, 4 people on the other campaign that's designed for
Oh,
like
7's a
5
lot.
maximum.
Yeah.
What did you
I
ask,
know.
Creed? I'm sorry, I missed it.
It gets nuts. I'm sorry. But I'm heading out. I'll see you guys later. So cheers.
Bye, EOD. See you soon.
Good night, EOD.
Hi, Octocats. Good to see you.
See you, man.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Welcome
We
in,
gotta find
Bill.
out. Bill Hicks, are you
Hello.
still hired or fired
Bill.
over there? I gotta know.
I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to Andrew. I guess I'll be fired because, yeah, I'm a mod everywhere.
Hey, Bill.
Well,
That's be it.
I didn't realize that either.
Anyway, I didn't come here to talk about that. Yeah, no, neither. I just came here to say congratulations on the
so good.
monetization.
Thank you, sir.
Seems like you're having an eventful stream. I caught a bit of the Marilyn Prattle. She's next level, isn't she?
She is something.
I like Marilyn. She
Yeah, she's nice.
may say some like what people would think is crazy stuff, but she's a good sport, and you know she doesn't get up here just to argue and stuff. So I mean, I enjoy having her on.
I agree.
But is she
I have a lot of banter with her in the chat. Like I always call out the outright blasphemy that she's spouting. You know, it's ridiculous and it needs to be called out. But she is a good sport. I agree.
Yeah, I think
She's,
she's like you guys said, she's a good sport. She's sweet enough. She just is obviously very misguided, it seems, and I think maybe more exposure with us may help. I don't know.
And you know, and
Well,
the
that's
more
the
that
thing.
she's shown like kindness and compassion in the
Oh, no,
teaching,
Right.
the more she's like probably apt to like
No, Rambo. I'm not
engage it.
playing in.
Yeah. See,
in
I
any
don't
of
know
these
if
games
it's
right
a
now.
harm or a hindrance.
There's a little
Oh wait, they're both
little
mean the same
mishap
thing.
that he had
If it's good or bad
in his
for
first
her
one.
to, you know,
And
sort
it
of
just
have
hasn't
free
worked
reign to
out
just
for us
say
to
the stuff unchecked, or
play
like to
together again.
even entertain her too much, because I mean she keeps saying the same stuff, you know, and it's all self-contradictory, because very easily you could just say, well, look, I'm God as well, and I'm telling you you're wrong, you know, like how
Yeah.
can she argue that?
Right. It's the same as Steelman's argument with freaking Emmett. My mushroom
Thanks,
told me
Metal.
your mushroom is wrong. You
Emmett.
know?
To answer Creed
And
Dog,
doesn't
check out my channel.
I mean,
2,000
yeah,
plus
she's
subs.
sweet and she's you know, hey, fun content, but still, she's still a heretic.
So I would just add some nuance there. I wouldn't call her a heretic, because a heretic would be someone that is in the church, that apostatizes, and, you know, knowingly, like, she's just misguided.
I
You know
think
what I mean?
she's just speaking heresy. I wouldn't
Yes.
call her a heretic, but she's
Exactly.
spouting heresies. So.
There you go.
There's
And
a lot
there
of
is a nuance
heresy
there.
going on.
The thing is, like, if a Protestant's telling you you're spouting heresies, there's probably an issue.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Yeah, true.
Hey, the wild Protestant in the room.
Just saying. I'm technically
Anyway,
there
I'll
with
join-
you, so.
I joined this chat at a bad time because I'm just eating now. Should I just eat into the microphone like I'm Sam Hyde? That can make
Yeah,
good
could you
content.
please?
guys
Yeah,
wanna hear
thank
that?
you.
Thank you, Metal and Shazzy, for
More
becoming
thank you.
members.
Thank you, Shazzy. Thank you, Metal. You guys are badasses. I appreciate you very much. This has been amazing.
Even if you don't like the turtle, Shazzy, even if you don't like the turtle.
Turtles on a half shell.
Abe, Cree
Turtle
Dog
power.
was wondering if you had any advice for like a new streamer, somebody just getting started out.
Yes.
Because you've had a lot of success. Because, I mean, you're pretty new.
Put in all the hours you can. Be consistent with it. Make sure your keywords in the back end are set up and applicable to the content you're creating, but also to the crowd that you want to pull in. Don't over tag individual videos, but you can use as many tags as you want or keywords on your channel as you want. Just don't overdo it on the videos because it'll downrank it in the algorithm. There's a bunch of stuff I'm learning. About a week ago, I started having other mods in my chat send me all this video stuff of other big YouTubers and the secrets that they had and how they got to where they are. And a lot of it was just back end stuff, understanding how you drive the algorithm to work for you rather than just aimlessly hoping that the algorithm notices what you're doing and generating a crowd based on what it sees you're doing, rather than you telling it what you're doing and it saying, oh, okay, cool, all these people are into that, so I'm going to go ahead and put your video up in front of them. Once I made those changes, somebody hitting live that views content that has my tags will automatically, I'll be on their list. Otherwise, I'm invisible to them.
And then you started doing your shorts as well.
Become somewhat of an expert on back end stuff, is what you're saying?
Kind of, sort.
That was a degenerate joke.
You're
You did
freaking
your
hilarious.
shorts, and then you tried to diversify your content a little bit too. Like
True.
you have
Game
your
nights.
debates, you have your panels, you have your interviews. We do the game night.
Yeah, but don't
So-
diversify too far. So you don't want to be like golf and video games and like you don't want them so spread
Don't
apart. that there's
diversify as much as Grumple does. That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sleep,
and maybe
debate.
network.
Fix things.
But I'll say, like, for me, Cree, I did like 5,000 plus hours in 90 days of watch time. And some of that was really lucky, like good raids help when you get noticed by somebody and nobody else is going and you get the raid from them, that helps. But it's about putting in time and figuring out your path and staying consistent with it and building an audience.
Well, that plays into
You've met-
like you were saying, to just put the consistency in. You know, if you're streaming when other people aren't, then that's always a benefit there as well.
Just smoked.
I think Abe froze, but I mean, I think that he's also networked a lot with other creators that do. I wouldn't say similar, but have the same ideas behind their content. and everybody kind of supports each other, and
It definitely
helps
helps.
everybody.
hmm Well, that's the whole thing. Like a rising tide lifts all ships, and so if we're all like in the conservative space, this conservative panelverse space, if we're all helping each other, looking out for each other, and we're in agreement for what the culture should be trending towards, then we should be helping each other in that same mission and goal. And so you'll find that they're very accommodating to help out and try to push for that as well. So, and don't be afraid to ask people. Like if you wanted to interview somebody or talk to somebody, just reach out and ask them. It doesn't hurt to say, look, I know I'm small, but I'm trying to grow this channel. This is what I'm about. The worst they're going to do is say no, or I don't have time, or something like that. Most of the time, they're going to be pretty
really
cool about it.
Supportive. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. So I have Isaiah in the back, but
I think he's been in chat, and
Yeah, he's been in chat,
I know him. I know him. I met him on Flo's channel before.
oh,
He's good.
Hey, Bricky, what's up, buddy? Welcome up, Isaiah.
Oh, why, thank
welcome
you.
up.
I have absolutely jack shit to talk about. I was just kind of hoping fucking jumping in the argument. So, or not argument, sorry, conversation.
The random conversation.
No visible clothes and rave lights.
Oh, Emmett's
Questionable.
Emmett's roasting
Yes.
your mic from chat, Abe.
That's my standard.
Emmett.
I have shorts on, so don't worry. My dick's not gonna fucking flap around. It's alright.
Well, that's definitely good.
Hey, Bricky.
Very much
Are
appreciate
you
that.
Sure, you don't want to see it? Are you sure?
I'm sure. Sure.
All right.
YouTube definitely doesn't want to see it.
That's true.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter
So-
if anybody does. YouTube doesn't want to see it, so
No, YouTube does want to see it, but they just fuck.
They're
just hide
deeply
behind their
closeted.
band cameras. Exactly. Well, no, you know, it's California. It's YouTube. I don't think they're
You
that
would still
far in
have
the
a.
closet.
Is there still a female CEO? I'm sure she definitely wants to see it.
She's probably lesbian.
Oh, most
I
likely.
mean, realistically.
Most likely, you're not wrong.
Female in power.
I mean,
You got to look at the hair. How short is her hair?
True.
and what color is it?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, brown
Wait,
and
this
shoulder length. I could be wrong.
Oh, shoulder length or shorter than shoulder length? Yeah, she definitely lesbian.
Oh, Abe, Josephus
100%.
gave me
Oh,
gave
no,
me a
I
little
forgot.
shout out. He said
There
you
we go.
have a cat.
This is the panel
That
that we're
is
on right
cute.
now. This is
Chassis,
the
I forgot there was
are
a new
aired.
CEO
That's where I'm at.
was
Oh, thank you, Shazzy.
put in place in
Oh,
2023.
Shazzy, thanks.
Oh, I'm still muted there.
I was thinking of Susan. I think it's
Wojcicki?
Wojcicki? Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that she resigned in 23.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Oh, sorry. I had to turn your stream on so I can comment on the other phone. Or
Yeah.
your chat.
Yeah, I realized that the first time I went on somebody's panel. So
Hey,
yeah.
Chrissy.
I'm bouncing between devices, so it's like the other one I usually stream on, but I'm on this one.
I see. Good to see
Yeah,
you,
no, go
BBB.
sub
Thank
to-
you.
Sub to Abe, and I mean, yeah, just link the thing. This is where we're at. So go hit that sub button. He's so close to getting that second level monetization now too.
Yeah, he went
It's
right
crazy
from like.
that you got your first one and almost already had everything you needed for your second one.
Well, it's funny
Yeah,
because
it's
the
freaking
three
wild,
times that it broke and dropped, and then the fourth time, I guess you would say, it broke it and kept going. And I was like posting shorts, and I was watching them go to like 400 views. And I'm like, okay, if that many people are quickly doing it, and then I looked at the analytics on them, and it was only like 30% of my regular viewers. There were new viewers on every single one of them, and I'm like, okay, so what is happening then? And then it just kept going. So I hit the thing for review again to get monetized, and then went to bed. And when I got up, it was a huge jump in viewers or in subs. And then the next day, it just kept steadily going up. and then the second day it kept steadily going up, and then boom, the monetization hit, and I was like, that feels really weird. Like if you could see the back end thing, it like the subs are going up steadily, then they drop, then they go way up,
Yeah,
then
the
they
shorts
drop,
are-
then they go way up, then they drop, and it just
Big
kept
deal.
happening. And I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on with this. And at first I was
Sounds
like,
like
I
my
don't-
heart rate.
Exactly.
Rambo,
Oh,
you don't see five
wow.
people for 5 hours. No, that's not at all.
Self-check there.
Aww.
Man. What's the
Yeah, there
second-
were so many
what's the
times that we
second-
thought you were there.
Yeah.
What's the second tier take?
1,000 subs and 4,000 hours.
So the first tier is 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours. Second tier is 1,000 subs, and then just one more additional 1,000 hours of watch
And
hours.
what, we're only,
And
40 away from...
the sub numbers are consistent. It's different. You can get a different metric if you get it via shorts, but like
True.
it's
3 million.
The shorts. It's 3 million within the last 90 days.
Yeah,
for the first level.
You're only 33 subs away
Chrissy
from your
almost got
second
that.
tier.
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna
What
slap
about
you.
the watch hours? How many watch hours do you need? Have you already hit that, or?
No,
He's already hit the watch hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
What's the difference between the
What
two
do you mean?
tiers? What what advantage?
I think it has to do with customization
revenue.
and also ad revenue. Rad revenue.
Your rad revenue.
The second level, the second
Not
level
rad.
is 100%. It's how you get ad revenue. It's AdSense ad revenue because while you're live on YouTube, there shouldn't be any videos or there shouldn't be any ads playing. But after the fact, 100% YouTube's going to play ads, and it's whether or not you get part of that revenue or not, or if you upload a video. The ads, which you want to get to like 9 or 10 minutes, I forget what it is at this point, to get 2 ad reels. If you just upload a video, you want to have that
I was just gonna-
AdSense revenue so that
Sorry.
you can get the actual money from it instead of just Google taking it all.
Is that second
Damn it.
tier? Is that second tier? I take it.
Yeah, that's the second one. That's the second one where when you get ad revenue.
Got it.
The first one just gets the first level of monetization. You can raid, and then you can get like super chats.
As far as rad revenue, I've got plenty of rad to go around. I just don't know how to donate it yet.
Yeah.
So if you could figure that out, I'll check.
We'll figure it out.
Rad.
Rad
I
is my
think-
initials actually too.
I think you just point in someone's general direction and like say be rad, and then you transfer a little bit of it. I think that's how it works.
Hey,
Unless that person's
be rad.
Obama.
I have Josephus in the back. There we go.
That's
Hey,
Joe
welcome.
from the chat.
I'll tell you what. I will step down. Actually, no. How many
Welcome
people do
up.
you have online at once?
10.
10.
We're good.
10. I'm at max right now. Yep. How's it going, Josephus?
Great. Oh yeah.
Oh, not too shabby.
Living a dream, man.
Enjoying the show. Enjoying the show. Great topic.
Hell yeah.
So what's with the hat? Are you part of Team Rocket or something?
Oh my god,
It's,
it is Team Rocket.
it's for my show. I do a Silent Cigar review show in the style of a silent film. And my character is Chatty Arbuckle.
Me,
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I don't
actually.
trust him. Plus, my last name is Rink, so it kind of goes with it.
Oh, docs.
I was just making sure my Pokemon were safe.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everyone be careful. Keep your Pokemon safe.
Arbok, Pikachu's, Coughings.
Eradicate.
John Arbuckle. I think he's a Pokemon, right?
Yeah, that's a Pokemon. That was Gen 2.
Oh yeah.
What is happening right now, Kat? Are you and Emmett both saying you're me now?
What? I'm AI.
I'm Abe. No, I'm Abe. No, I'm
But-
Abe.
Well, I'm
It's like a
AI.
Spartacus thing.
I'm AI.
Yeah, it's just like I'm Spartacus.
No,
That's
I'm
what,
Abe.
that's what I think is
I'm
actually
Abe.
happening.
I'm the darker Abe. I'm Abe.
Apparently, people think I am dark, so It's funny.
Apparently, people think I'm white, so
People have a good, healthy fear of me. It's pretty fun.
well, there's a certain something about some ladies that I don't know what it is, because some of them you don't feel that at all from them, and some of them you're like, I'm not sure. This one might shank me to death for looking at her the wrong way. She's really sweet all the time, but I'm actually afraid she might stab me in the neck when I'm not paying attention in a video game.
Yeah.
People are afraid to come to DebateCon because they know I'm going to be there.
It's always the
I'm just-
ones. It's always.
Wait,
the
you're not
ones that
on that.
have
Wait,
the
Kat, you're gonna be there?
nickname Cat or the short.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
going.
Exactly, Isaiah.
Yep. Yep. Claws out. Claws out.
See, some people are rethinking because they
Mhm.
yeah, they think you might shank them. That might be one thing.
I mean, she
But you also might be an actual cartoon.
We'll see.
The
Her-
irony,
her-
Oh,
the
Bricky.
the irony is Cat with the dog picture. That's the.
Her-
you know,
Her physical avatar made an appearance on my show once, but we all know it was just the brain chip, so.
Yeah, I was on
Brain
camera.
slugs.
Well, the body that I'm controlling was on camera.
The body I'm currently inhabiting
Mhm.
in my current AI form.
Brain slugs.
See, like usually, like women don't say stuff like that. This is why people are afraid of you.
I'm glad you said AI form because I was going to say, I'm sorry, is she an elder god now?
No, she's just a brain chip.
Well, that's everybody is a god now. So I mean, according to Marilyn, and just, you know,
That's true.
it's whatever. You know, God is like you don't need to capitalize it. It's fine. Just just
Oh,
whatever.
Abe,
It's just
BBB
whatever.
got fully
Just anything you
monetized on Monday as well.
throw the words. in there.
Yes, good job, BBB. Good job.
Oh yeah,
That's
Chrissy
freaking
got just,
amazing.
she just got her second level one, which that's what we've been working on for.
That's
months
freaking
now.
exciting. Good job,
Congrats, Chrissy. Love
Chrissy.
you.
That's amazing.
Brain management. Oh, nice.
Yes.
yes.
I honestly don't know
She's
who Brain
fun.
Bender's
She's
Banter
really
is, but-
fun and really sweet.
We do game
Yeah, I know
shows
who that is,
over on
but
Chrissy's
I would
channel.
immediately go and check.
It's
Go
all
live too for it.
going according to plan.
Game shows on Wednesday nights, and then like a hangout thing on Saturdays. Like Chrissy does.
Brain
Were you
Bender's
just
Banter.
twirling your
Let's go.
mustache, little pellet, petting a bald cat? Was yes, going to according to plan. Yes.
Yes. That's right.
Yes, Mr. Bigglesworth.
Look,
Wait, where's
it's even better. It's even better if I do it this way. Watch, you'll see.
Now you're gonna freeze.
Yeah,
That's sinister, dude.
If you freeze, I'm gonna die.
That would happen to me. That would
Yeah, it'd be
definitely happen to me.
Oh, so Bricky says I'm like Medusa. If you look at me, you'll turn
That's
to
funny.
stone.
That's funny. I called my wife Medusa earlier today, so.
Well,
For Cat,
we
instead
don't
of-
need to know about your sex life, bro. Right?
K2 is
For
not
Cat-
in my
yeah.
freezer. He's in the bunk of his truck.
This is
I
my
think.
closest tat to yours. Although.
Yeah, but how long until he's in your freezer, though?
It's so tough, damn it.
Well, it depends on if he comes around.
There was a running debate for a while if my hat was getting taller by the episode, but
okay,
I wish it.
in-
Like I honestly wish that it was. That'd be funny.
Like
it's
a
pretty
fucking Lego set every episode. You're adding another fucking room.
right.
in
Just a whole nother.
everywhere. This is Chrissy's
Oh, yeah.
channel, Brain Bender's Banter. Brain Bender's Banter.
Indeed.
Chrissy's channel.
Indubitably.
5 super chats.
Very
and
shallow
five.
and pedantic. Yes.
Oh, Ricky.
Everywhere I can paste it, it's now pasted.
Good.
Abe, you actually should buy different levels of top hats and do that. It would be just like in Scary Movie 3.
Mm-hmm.
The
Just
police
keep
officer.
having your wife add more felt to the top of it.
That or just randomly different height hats every time. Like
Exactly.
Oh,
random.
idea, like a really,
I'm gonna go
really
and get a
short
sandwich.
Yeah.
I need to go get a sandwich. You cut it off. And
Yep.
then you come back, completely different hat.
Well, I
And
just
then
need
it'll
like
be-
a whole shelf of them, different heights, and I'll just grab a random one each stream.
Or you can make that a thing after like a week, and then switch hats. $5.
Oh
yeah.
You're welcome.
Could do it. Could do it. I have to get
Is
more
there a
top
way to make
hats.
that more racist?
I mean, it is a black hat.
His hat's already black. I don't know how much
Yes.
more racist it can get.
Well, what is
You
a
see, the
black
thing
hat?
is,
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
you get a special white hat, and that one is $20.
Oh, I can put that
There
in
you
chat.
go.
A white top
Oh yeah,
hat.
yeah. There you go. There you go. You got to donate for the $20 white hat. Fucking little tag in chat. $20 white hat sticker.
It's also the tallest hat.
That's
because we
not-
know it's superior.
I could do like tyrant hat and good guy hat.
Oh no, the tyrant hat has to be like gold trimmed or something.
Yeah.
Like the red
With fringe, gold trim with gold fringe.
Ooh, yeah.
What is
To
Emmett
mirror
saying?
the way the
He
flags work.
no, he told me not to kill K2. He needs to spend more money to get Kel to draw stuff on her face.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you don't only get them after they're all out of money.
Oh, Sport Brand, you should definitely make the joke. Do it. He said he was going to make a joke about being like a rock.
I'm gonna play
I
a little.
already get the joke.
I'm gonna play a little info video for you guys here.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Ashworth, curator at... Hello, I'm Landon Ashworth, curator and head of the Board of Tourism for the great state of Montana. And I bet you think you know Montana. In Montana, everyone sounds like I do. We call it a Montagnan accent, as a homage to the state's original name, Montagnard, meaning the bringer of Cofitos, which is Montagnan for Tabidi do Yohana, which is Cherokee for glacier, which is French for cat, and cat is Chinese for food. And you thought you knew Montana. Montana was adopted into the Union in 1889, 12 years before Columbus sailed for Spain. The highest point in Montana is Granite Peak, which is 432,321 feet taller than Mount Everest, if measured from the top down. The Noxon Dam in eastern, southern, east, and west Montana provides the power for the entire state. The water that powers the massive Noxon Dam generators comes from the Nile River in Africa, which is piped in from the Indian Ocean by two massive Pratt & Whitney lawnmower engines measuring 4 cc's apiece by way of our neighboring state, North Carolina. And you thought you knew Montana. Montana is a lawless but God-fearing state. God, of course, being introduced to Montana in 1884 by President John F. Kennedy. Our largest export is rocks. Germany was discovered in Montana in 1773 by Heinz Hitler Stevens, who transported the mineral-rich country back to Europe. Before then, where Germany is now, was just a Germany-shaped hole, 2 meters deep and 1 meter across, which smelled faintly of tulips and future oppression. There are roughly 682 bears per citizen in Montana, which has a citizenship of exactly 590 million people. 832 people living in the capital city of Helena, and the other 589,999,168 living in the tree houses of the sub-Saharan desert ocean flats of the Cambodian Montana. And you... you knew Montana! You don't know shit about Montana! The Great Pyramids of Egypt are in Montana, nestled in the river valley of the Egyptian Montana, so aptly named for Cofitos, as previously mentioned. Were you paying attention when I mentioned Cofitos? I bet you were. The bears in Montana are extremely friendly, except for this one, Bert, who's a giant ass. And you thought you knew. If you found this video educational, please share and subscribe, so we can bring you more videos about states you thought you knew.
We got Ohio. We do Ohio.
Oh, you knew.
That was
That was great.
It's so good.
Glad I know Montana now.
I know, but the problem is how many people believe that in the stream.
Never forget the Cofitos. Okay.
Hey, look,
And-
I just learned Germany's in Montana. It's
Yeah.
Crater.
And glacier.
Shaped hole.
And glacier is French for cat, right? Which is Chinese for food. And also our greatest export are rocks, which is why Emmett befriended me in the first place.
Well, yeah, Montana, meth rocks. Montana's greatest fucking export.
Oh, I was thinking maybe the pet rock craze of the 90s, but okay.
Well, he was talking about, the cult rocks for stoning, but
Stoning works too, because I'm pretty sure they still don't like gays and other people that they don't know about, like the Protestants.
So is
Also,
the stoners.
Also, did you see Bricky's last comment?
Maybe not.
All right. So,
Bricky.
Chrissy, you're good.
Jesus, was it that? It was. Oh, damn! It was that far ago. Big up to the
80
British.
comments ago.
We at one time ruled most of the world, and now we don't even rule our own Facebook account.
Damn.
That's true.
Or country.
Brick and I have had that conversation quite a few times. It's a rough one.
It's an easy.
Yeah, it's all right, Brick. Eventually, you won't even own that.
He is repetitive.
That is
Hi, Kieran.
Welcome
Hey,
in.
what's up, Karen?
How's it going, Ken? Hey, Abe. I was just wondering, Abe, is there like a Montana con I can attend?
There's Montanica.
Kieran.
There's Montanica
Kieran doing here?
every
Hate
year,
that guy.
Kieran.
Fuck that Kieran, I hate that guy.
Fucking hate that guy.
Fuck that
I
guy.
was actually just wondering when he was going to get here.
There's no Kieran here. It's just Kizza. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fuck's Kieran?
Different person.
Kizza.
You could always come to Montanica.
Montana. well, look, I was kind of
Yeah,
I
you
was-
should actually. I'd love to go to that one year.
Same.
I
mean,
did
I
have this,
I live a
did have
day's
this idea
drive.
So,
that
do you have
maybe
to
I would
bring
take
your-
the
Oh, Chris, you
Do
give
you
him
have
a
to
night.
bring your own sister for that event, or are they provided? There?
Our sisters provided? Was that the question?
Guys, that's on the other side of the country where they do that.
Well, guys, maybe you can help me.
Fair enough.
Maybe help me settle something. I was kind. Emmett, shut up, you fucking retard.
How have you been,
What's
Karen?
that,
The last
sister?
time I talked
Yeah,
to you, I spurred out on you for about 20 minutes of telling you to shut up constantly.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's how we roll. So
Yeah.
help me decide. So I was doing a flight of fantasy and thinking I'd love to move to America, and there's one reason. There's only one reason, because we have a ban over here on pew pews. So I want to move somewhere where I can buy a bang stick, right? But I was trying to figure out the best state. I was kind of going with Tennessee, maybe Florida, but they seem a bit loose down there. Texas. But you guys are kind of
So far, the ones you've mentioned don't have
wait,
personal
wait,
earned
wait,
income tax also,
you want
so
pew
you're on a good
laws,
track.
But you're worried about the state being too loose, but you want the gun.
What does
Well,
too
I'll-
loose mean?
Yeah,
I'll give you some advice. Florida is not a.
Tennessee's going down. Well,
think-
actually, Tennessee's fighting off the fuck.
I think you meant degen, right? When you said loose.
Yeah.
Kieran.
Oh, they're only
okay.
degen at the bottom of the state in Florida.
Yeah, Miami, where all the illegal crossers and shit come through. Yeah. That's bad.
I think one other problem that's happening over there, as far as I can tell, because I've been monitoring the situation, is all the Californians are leaving California. All the blue people, and they're moving to Texas, and they're going to turn Texas blue.
No. There's too much. There's
No, it's
too
called
many other
Battleground, Texas,
counties
and
that
yeah,
are
you got most of
hard
Californistan moves to Texas, and a lot of New York moves to Florida.
It's
Especially
yeah,
near
they're all
Austin.
going
It's
south.
Austin and actually South Lake Colleyville area in Texas and North DFW.
I
So
live
maybe
part
I'll-
of the time in Tennessee, and I love it.
Texas, Dallas.
Thanks, Kat. Yeah, I'm thinking, like at this point, I'm
Florida?
thinking maybe I'll just move to Idaho and rent a barn in the back of someone's farm.
Sounds
I
Florida,
understand.
Tennessee,
Idaho's
Texas.
beautiful.
No personal earned income tax.
Look.
No state income
Look,
tax.
as much as I fucking hate living here, Ohio's your answer. You got all the freedom, all the bullshit, but
Wait,
you're
no,
actually
what-
around
what?
a body of water and
Who are you trolling right
you
now?
know, remotely close to shit.
Mm.
Too much.
I live on a mountain in the
Why are you
middle
trying
of
to convince
nowhere.
people to move to Ohio?
Yeah, even people from Ohio always try to leave.
said
That's why
him.
they're all astronauts.
I'm trying to leave, but I just can't. It's a problem.
Victor, Idaho is beautiful.
Do you
I did
have to
fly-
get people
some
to go
flying.
in before you can leave? Are you
Yeah,
okay? Blink
that's their
twice.
state policy. Yeah.
I'm thoroughly convinced that's how this fucking works now, right? Like I gotta get fucking like 10 heads to replace my one, so then I
It's a one-to-one
actually get
transfer.
the fuck out of here.
That's how black holes work.
It's like you're working out deals with Davy Jones. How many souls is worth yours to leave?
Kieran, come to East
fucking up my
Tennessee.
mojo then and let the fucking Brits let me influence the Brits to move here, all right?
Chat. What, Bill?
I gotta go. Last thing I'll just share is that in my experience, retired astronauts are really down to earth.
Yeah, true.
Lord.
Bill,
Later, Bill.
Bill. At
Like
some point, Bill, let me know what happens with that other situation from tonight. Kat, did you say Northern Idaho?
I went to Victor, Idaho, and did fly fishing, and it was beautiful.
I see.
Is that the potato
Pretty gay.
place?
Yeah.
Well,
The
Their potato
police.
factory.
It's called
Did
the
you
police.
encounter any Chevy Luminas on the way?
I did
do have
not, but I fly fished on the Snake River and caught a bunch of cutthroat trout, and it was awesome.
Well, keep an eye out
Those-
for Luminas next time you're there.
well, I do
He's
have a
trying to kill
question.
me.
So there's a couple of states I don't quite
You
like
didn't catch a
as
Chevy Lumina?
a dirty Australian. I do have a couple of questions. Like there's a couple of states I don't quite understand. So what the hell is Maine and what is Rhode Island?
Maine is beautiful.
Maine is really cool. Yeah.
They're the same fucking state, and they
Yeah.
both have really
No,
high fucking taxes.
Maine and Massachusetts are the same state, even though they're very far separated apart. The Vikings said so. Rhode Island is a place that's smaller than the King Ranch in Texas.
Yeah, that's
by
a
a
really
long
tiny
shot.
state.
I think that, they're probably good for visiting, maybe not living there, but they are beautiful.
Well,
Oh, wait,
no,
is
Maine,
Rhode Island-
you might. There's
Martha's
like you
Vineyard
can
in
buy
Rhode
land
Island
there.
or whatever the fuck the high end bullshit is.
Yeah, you can buy land there, but I'm talking about, like, the people running it.
Oh, the people running.
Honestly,
it
if Maine
is
didn't
shit
have,
everywhere.
there's actual independent, not senators, but just congressmen from Maine.
Tim Walz.
It's one of the only states
Tom on
that
Tim.
does.
I sort of
Okay.
get the impression that like Rhode Island might be like maybe I'm wrong. It's only like a very superficial sort of.
It's 5 X's off a
perception.
highway. Good. It's wait, no, that's New Jersey. It's 5 X's off a highway.
I think it's
essentially.
the smallest state. I'm pretty sure.
It
I might
is
be
the
wrong.
smallest state.
Yeah.
Is it kind of like is it like a gentrified, very nice kind of pleasant place? Is that the kind of vibe? There's not much controversy.
Cree Dog says that Rhode Island is 10 houses in it, and the rest are M Labs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's probably true.
Fuck. Oh god, I forgot what I was gonna fucking say. Oh yeah. All right. Rhode Island is Rhode Island like I know it's the smallest fucking state. Do they?
The King
Well,
Ranch
it's
in
not-
Texas
well-
is substantially bigger than the entire state of Rhode Island.
It kind of seems to me from the outside that there's this cluster of states in the northeast of the USA, like near the Canadian between New York City and the Canadian border on the east
We're gonna
coast.
call them the original 13 colony states,
The
like
colonies.
New England. Yeah.
Oh, is that Yeah, there's something about those guys that never appear anywhere. Like there's never any controversy. There's never any like everyone knows California, everyone knows Texas, everyone knows Florida. No one knows New Hampshire. No one actually knows that New York is actually a state, right?
Hey. That's
To
my
be fair,
state.
That is very.
We
that
actually
is,
are.
I mean, it's fucking.
Those
Have a lot
guys
of
do
land.
come in
New York
handy with
City.
Electoral College, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works
to
against
make
us.
A fucking election fail.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, if you want my advice, come to Alabama because we really need to get rid of these fucking libertarians.
Oh
Thomas
Lord,
Hey,
hey,
look,
Alabama.
look, it's not the
me
libertarian party as a whole
Mercedes-Benz.
that's a problem, all right?
How are you, Brick?
Unfortunately, they're just
Hey,
a
Brick.
lot of
Absolutely
retards.
fine, my friend. Listen,
right now.
Abe, congratulations, my friend. Right, okay. If one person's done it quicker than you, right, you've monetized yourself quicker than I had my fucking 3 children. Right, okay. Seriously. Just gonna point this right out to you now. Right, okay. But,
Oh, good evening,
No,
Bricky.
come on, Bricky. You having 3 children took 6 minutes. Come on, bro.
well, it's actually 4 children, Kieran, but I don't count the first one because that was when I
Well
was
then,
right. I was
well
Are
then,
you
well
are
then,
you
well
are you
then.
part Latino
Okay,
or Indian?
okay.
It's
So
math.
Bricky, so you burnt calories for 8 minutes to have 4 kids.
Kieran, what is it? Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you, brother. I love you, you dickhead.
Like, well, you hate to love me then.
Yes,
Or he
that's
loves
true.
to hate you.
That's
Brick,
true.
why are you so hateful to
Well,
me, but now asking why Kieran's just being had a
No,
little banter
Grumpus,
with you?
me and you are solid, mate. Like Kieran, he's a little bit weak.
Are we?
Right. But are we not? I can easily pick on you.
You just talk shit to me all the time.
I can very
and,
well.
like,
I can very easily
okay. I
continue.
mean, that's
Hey,
okay.
check
That's your
the
choice to
back.
do it, though.
I am. Thank you, Kat. I am right
You're
now.
welcome.
Abe, what's
Sorry
your
I
price?
interrupted you guys.
Abe, Abe, what's your price? What's your price? Abe, are you selling your body now? Are you selling your soul to the devil, Abe?
What soul?
No, everybody's God now. Didn't you hear Miriam or Marilyn?
Abe, you crack me up. You're like,
Oh.
Yeah.
So we're still gonna get these
Joseph
random
is-
streams that you do, like Abe. You know when you have these like
Of course.
really fucking like weird, like even as weird as mine can be sometimes, right? Even weirder, right?
Yeah.
Because they're fun. Yeah.
That's half the fun of my channel, I think. People get to come here and like talk about the most random stuff, and you never know what it's gonna be.
I get to come here. That's random enough, right? Okay. I get to come here.
True.
Right. And just based off that fact alone, okay, and especially sitting over you beautiful people, right? Because regardless of how much you may think that I am a bastard, a cunt, of a twat, these are all correct in that analogy, right? Okay, I'm every single one of them. But I'm a very nice one of them things, right? Okay. So Grumples, I love you. Kieran, I adore you. Right, okay, but you are still bitches. Right? Just let that be
so
known.
Bricky,
And if
Bricky,
if we were in prison, right, you would be my bitches.
yeah, but Bricky, you taught me a new one. You taught me
that bullshit.
You taught me a new phrase, a cunt of a twat. That's thank you, brother.
That's
I'm
a good
gonna
one.
write that- I'm gonna
Yeah,
write that
wow.
down.
Listen, us and the Aussies, the Brits and the Aussies have something very, very similar in common. Our sense of humour, and the fact that even Jake Rattlesnake pointed this out the other day, right? Okay, to Andrew, he went, "You don't get the British humour, do you, Andrew?" Right? And as an American, a lot of Americans, because he's a thick as fuck. He's only like 250 odd years old or something, right? Okay, he's a really, really like young. And I've got like garden walls in my front street that are older than
And
yours.
somehow got rid of slavery in the first 100, but then also still, Top Gear is the best. Like the Top Gear UK, the original one, is still like one of the best shows ever. And that's
true.
That's what goes on
That
in
is
the United States.
They say these grumpers as
Jeremy
well.
Clarkson.
That is true. The new Top Gear was absolutely fucking wank splat.
Yeah, it was awful.
It's also kind of odd that like
what's it called?
It's also kind of odd like the U.S. spins off and within 250 years becomes the world's most dominant nation.
Yeah, only now so you
Super weird, right?
So far.
I've made no claims to the future.
Under your last
No,
call,
I'm just saying it's the we aren't finished yet. Like Bricky said, well, I'll say this. There's a bridge in England that was it's called Newbridge because it was new in 1642, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, come back in 500 years and tell us America's the greatest.
Yeah, there was a very short-term thinking with that name.
I do love America. Yeah, I do love America.
We sent our criminals over to Australia, right? Okay.
Ricky, don't air the dirty laundry, brother. You're supposed to be my friend.
Kevin, you have to admit this, right? Britain sent their criminals to Australia, right? Now, Australia didn't do too bad by getting sent British criminals over there, did they? Okay, look at how you have developed, right? Wokeness has taken over you. I get that, right? Okay?
No, it's
That's true.
evolution because
That's true.
everything wants to kill them there. So only the most prized specimens.
Seen the
have-
spiders,
Also-
you've seen the
also, to be
spiders and the
fair,
snakes.
Also,
Yeah,
Texas is the best country.
The U.S. gets some
Dropping bombs
hardship
in the
treatment
chat.
for how we treat Native Americans, but I mean, look at Australia. Look at the Native Australians.
It's like a former UK colony tradition to, I guess, treat the indigenous people bad.
There's even a place called Newcastle in Australia with a bridge that's actually
It's a beer.
looks like the Main
I
Bridge.
kind of feel Grumple. I kind of feel like
Pretty good beer.
Montana's just like North Montana or North Texas
I mean, yeah.
That's not
because
all that out there.
we're like very culturally similar, even though our landscapes and temperatures and everything are so completely different. It's kind of funny. Ranches everywhere.
Now we've redistricted it. Now
Texas was a separate country for
But now
you know,
Texas has been
about 12
redistricted.
years, but
Yep.
Does that not change the climate as well? Because it changes the whole voting.
It changes the political climate a little bit, sure.
Right. I'm just asking because I'm
Yeah,
just ignorant,
absolutely.
but big up to Jerry
Absolutely.
Mandarin.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put
my
in
phone
for just a
can't be backed
second.
up.
I am gonna leave you gentlemen to it. I have to go.
be more gay.
Abe, congratulations
Whoa,
again.
whoa, where you going, cat, my little darling?
Thank you, Cat.
Cat's
Huh?
gonna be more gay somewhere else now.
I'm what?
You're gonna be more gay somewhere else.
Gay?
That reaction, though.
Somewhere
Why
else.
are you gay?
No.
Why are you gay?
No, I have to go take care of my sheep.
How
What do you
can
mean by take
AI
care
be
of?
gay?
I mean,
How can AI be gay?
Her
do you mean
digital
by-
sheep on her
What do you mean
digital
by-
farm.
Oh, I just wonder, like, take care of the sheep.
I heard
What does take care of mean?
I have to feed them and give them some water.
And
That's
put the
fair.
fan on them and put them under an umbrella and shit like that about your cat. Right?
Yeah, that's only for my dogs.
Okay. I mean, them sheep,
What's
them
a-
fucking sheep, them sheep get.
What's
Honestly,
a- what's a-
I said, why
what-
can't we just stick one of them on the fucking Barbie?
Rick, you got to ask a question. What's a dog? I've never heard of a dog. What is
A
that?
dog?
A dog? No, I've never heard of it.
Hey,
Can I
Kieran,
pet that
Like-
dog?
Can I
Can I
pet that
pet that
dog? Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I
Kieran, I
pet
know
that
you just
dog?
said that to try and be funny, right? Okay, but you do realise that it wasn't funny.
Yeah, thanks, Briggy. Good job.
Well, girls aren't
No,
funny,
man,
so
I
that was.
actually
I
have
don't think she'd be trying.
53 in real life sheep.
Damn.
In real
Fucking
life.
hell,
sheep.
they've been breeding.
How many not in real life do you have?
Yeah, how many-
That's what I was thinking.
I was going to say,
I'll have
that's
to check my Stardew Valley. I forget.
53 live sheep is like a barbecue every week.
Playing farming.
Yeah, she's not fond of
For a
that,
year.
Kieran. I've already tried to convince her to have all over for a barbecue. And she's not.
Well, the
she'd
problem
rather-
is-
Kieran, she would rather hunt and cook us on a barbecue, right? Than
Probably
so,
true.
Kat,
cook one of them.
just
fucking-
wondering if so, Kat, I'm wondering if you name your sheep.
Yeah, they have
Have they got-
names.
You see, that's the problem. You shouldn't-
Wait, all
you
53 of them
shouldn't-
have names?
Yeah, they have names.
All of them.
Sheep 1, sheep 2, sheep 3, sheep 4.
Exactly.
But you see, you shouldn't name you shouldn't name your food. It makes life hard.
You name
Yeah.
pets. You give numbers to livestock. Or ish.
Well, they started out with numbers, and then they got names, and then they just stayed here forever.
I mean, I don't really care about the name, as long as
That's
it
what
tastes
happened to my
good.
kids. That's what happened
Oh,
to me.
Means they're
hang on.
pets.
I gave them names
Hang
and
on.
they stayed with us for years.
Oh no.
Hang on, fellas.
That's
Me,
fine.
myself, and I is picking a fight in the chat. Australia is not that great at barbecues. That's fighting words. That's fighting words.
Be careful. Marshall will come up here and talk to you and spurg at you for about an hour and a half about random Australian things.
Well, you know. Yeah.
To be
Wait,
fair,
hang on. With
I
barbecue, so barbecue is smoking meat, and essentially
No,
it's
it's not.
the art of smoking meat.
No, it's,
yeah.
no, it's not.
No, it's not. No, that's smoking. Barbecue is putting meat
Yeah.
on a grill, on like a flame grill.
Yeah.
No,
It's a different
that's
thing.
not barbecue.
That's barbecue.
You're incorrect, sir.
No,
Wait, hang
no,
on, hang on.
no.
You're talking to a Texan now, and yeah, barbecue is a little bit more than just grilling hamburgers.
Yeah.
It's not just
Who-
shrimp on the Barbie, mate.
Wait. Who was barbecuing first, Texas or Mongolia?
Mongolia is in Australia, so I'm not sure. But
Yeah, so the Mongolians
were they?
So the
Mongolians and
so the Mongolians had smokers for their meat, right? Were
Well, they just
smoking their
smoked a
meat?
lot near
The
the meat, and then it
Dave
became
in the chat, meat plus fire equals barbecue. You're incorrect, sir. That's grilling.
The Dave,
That's just
the Dave is
that's
correct.
cooking.
The Dave, 100%.
No, the
Dave.
Dave, the Dave is incorrect. Meat plus fire is cooking meat. That's what it is. That doesn't mean it's barbecue. Smoking.
I think maybe barbecue,
is barbecue.
is just it's a different connotation here than it does somewhere else. Maybe.
Yeah, it's a big deal here.
50-50.
I was gonna say.
Isn't it like in South Africa? Don't they call it like braai or something?
No, it's correct. There's different connotations, which means that Australians are correct and Americans are wrong about what barbecue is.
Wait, who's
All right,
next?
well, I'll take this up. I'll take that up.
Yeah,
to,
believe the criminals.
You know, the higher heads of our nation, and we can just go ahead and remove
I'd
you
rather
from
go to the white
all our
Australian
military.
barbecue than a black American
Fact.
barbecue. Put it that way.
They stole the medal in Australia.
Oh shit! I forgot I was leaving. Bye, y'all.
See you,
Have a good
Later,
night.
nerd.
That was a racist enough comment to let Cat go.
So maybe we can find some common ground, right? We'll
Yeah, that's
can we
what I
agree?
thought.
Nah, exit
Can we
out.
agree? Can we? No, we can at least agree. You don't win friends with salad. Okay, can we agree on that?
I don't.
Yeah, because
but it's a
vegans
good
can't be your
it's a
friend.
it's a nice addition.
Yeah.
No, it's not, Ricky.
Yes, it is.
Everyone,
It's
everyone
it's
leaves
not
the
an, it's
salad
an
out.
insult. Celery is an insult.
Once you accept that America defines what
I
barbecue
never
is and it's
mentioned
not
celery.
you,
Celery
then we
is
can
not
have
a
an
salad,
agreement.
right? Okay?
I mean-
Celery. Right? Celery is not a salad. Not allowed. Right? Okay. Lettuce, cucumber, tomatoes, pickles, gherkins, jalapenos. Stuff like
None
that.
of those things are part of barbecue. What are you talking about right now?
Gherkins.
That's a
Hey,
salad,
hey,
though.
wait.
That would be part of a
The
salad.
onions and the pickles are a part of barbecue.
Onions, and there you go. But like when you're talking
No, those
about
aren't part of
smoking barbecue,
smoking
when you
meat.
smoke something,
All right. Okay. Yeah. There you go. There's your definition difference. Smoking. Yeah. Barbecue. Yeah. You're just cooking shit on a fucking grill. Quote
Nah.
grilling, but that's barbecuing.
Is
Smoking.
yeah, that's
however,
grilling, which is
Yeah,
different
no,
than barbecue.
Grilling and barbecuing are synonymous. Okay, for Ohio or up here, grilling and barbecue.
Yeah, and you can be wrong all day
are the
long. It's
same
fine.
thing.
Just
I have a smoker. Smoking is different than that.
when you
Okay, so
smoke something,
grilling is when you
Grumble,
throw some shrimps or some burgers or dogs
when
on the
you
grill,
smoke something,
whatever.
What do you normally do with it?
If
You
you're doing
normally lock
barbecue-
it in a chamber, don't you, for a
Hang on, you
long
could be like 14 hours of
Yeah,
brisket
Barbecue, you can cook
or
a
pork butt shoulder.
rib. You can cook a rib on a barbecue in like 30
That's what barbecue is.
I need a snack. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I got it. Abe.
That rain,
We got
that
this.
actually rained.
No
That he's
biggie.
a poet and doesn't even know it. Right. So, Grumple, if you were going to smoke something, you would have to lock it in a chamber and provide smoke to it. No flames whatsoever.
No, not direct heat, smoke.
Yeah, there you
in
go.
order
So
to
there
cook
you
it,
go.
yeah.
That's the difference. That's it. So the barbecue, what would you be doing with a barbecue?
Quote grilling. It's the same
That's
thing.
that's the same thing as what you just said. That's that.
No, stop stuttering. Stop
No,
stuttering.
I'm not stuttering. I'm saying that's
Yeah,
the
you are.
exact
Yeah,
same
you
thing
would
as what
do
you
that.
just said. It's
Definitely
indirect
stuttering.
indirect heat and smoke.
See, again, that's where we're drawing the difference in definition.
Yeah. It's like Grumble is referring to barbecue as like a type of cuisine and not like the physical like grill device where a lot of other people call it
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Incorrectly call a grill a barbecue. Which
No
like
matter who's right or wrong, that's just the definition we're talking about right now.
isn't this fun?
Well, I'm certainly not going to agree to disagree, right? Okay, because I think Grumple's full of shit.
I'm going to agree to say you guys don't know shit about fucking smoking. And even the barbecuing or grilling, you don't season enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
American
hey, that
barbecue
was a
is
great
so good.
comment. Who were you talking to, and what were you talking about?
Oh, obviously not the Texan.
Oh,
I'm
oh
honestly
no. See, I can't even tell if you're being sarcastic right now. That was a next level move.
Oh no, I'm telling them that or him that Australia ain't got.
I mean,
shit
me.
on 'em.
Oh.
Yeah, no, oh no, oh no, oh I won't talk shit ever on Texas. grilling, barbecuing, or smoking.
Ah, okay.
South Carolina.
I
South
didn't know
Carolina
whose
has pretty
side
good
you were
barbecue
on.
too.
South Carolina can fit on Texas barbecue, or grill, or smoke, whatever.
California.
Well, there's other styles around the country.
California doesn't have shit.
California's got the best smoke. Right? If we're talking
Okay,
about
yeah,
cannabis.
During the
Kansas
wildfire
City.
season, yeah.
Yeah, they
But if we
can't
could go
control
like
it.
if we could go a bit broader on the definition, right? So we can agree, okay, barbecue involves cooking meat, but there's also like a social context where
Slow cooking.
someone's dad has to control the barbecue with the tongs, and then the other men stand around either the barbecue or the car in the driveway with the bonnet up.
With a beer, yeah.
Or the cooler where the beer is.
With a beer, and go, there's your problem right there, right?
Wait,
And
holy
the women,
shit! The car with the bonnet up.
and the women are
hood.
like sitting.
Bonnet means
they're all
hood.
drinking. Yeah, okay, bro. It's Australian, so the women are
welcome,
like.
Ray.
I'm translating for you.
Thanks, bro.
Meat
So,
in the fucking engine bay.
while the men are figuring out what's wrong with the car and assessing the chef's prowess on the barbecue, the women are all over there in the shade drinking wine and talking amongst themselves
Hopefully,
and preparing salad. That's a barbecue, right? That's a barbecue.
Yeah. That's like a.
All us men know what's wrong with the car. The fact
Or a
we never
cookout.
drive it to the barbecue.
Kieran knows a lot about American get-togethers. That's accurate.
Oh, that's an event called a cookout.
Were you
Is what's
working on the
wrong
car
with
or
the
were you
car.
cooking on the car? Like that's I mean, general question there. There wasn't a clear.
And that's an
definition.
event, and it's called a cookout.
Yeah,
So does
exactly.
does electric smoker count as barbecuing? Smoking?
Okay, we finally figured it out. We call that a barbecue. Now, we have this weird concept here in Australia called
Okay, that's just wrong.
God bless.
we have a strange concept which is BYO. So my dad was Irish. He never understood BYO, which means bring your own alcohol. My dad
That's
always
BYOB.
said,
With a BYO or BYE.
He's Irish and he didn't bring his own booze. What?
BYO or BYE? You said BYO. Alcohol doesn't start with an O.
Oh,
Bring your own. You
No,
didn't say
it's called
BYOB.
bring your
own beer.
This is a
Bring your own.
cultural
It's called
weird
bring your
thing.
own. Yeah, so my dad always said, if I'm doing a barbecue or I'm doing a party, I'm supplying everything. But over here in Australia, because everybody has their own preference for drinks, you better bring your own. If you want Jack Daniels, if you want Southern Comfort, if you want vodka, you got to bring
I
your
agree.
own.
Bring your
But
own.
we will supply the beer and the wine.
That's even like the ladies. They're like, "Hey, you guys want to bring a dish?" Because things has
A
got
potato
so-
salad, potato salad, yeah.
casseroles, and
That's
Deviled
normally what
eggs.
us men tuck into when we're pissed at the end of the night when there's no meat.
I know. You're so fucking hungry because you forgot to eat. You go.
It's like finger food in it. You're just scooping it out the tub. And they're looking at you going, why you use the fork provided, will you? Use the fork provided.
Hell, in Alabama, if you bring more than just beer to a barbecue, it isn't a barbecue anymore. It's a backyard brawl at that point.
Dude, that's what it is here too. I had a lady come to a barbecue at my house once, and she drank like a whole fifth. Nobody knew. Then she was like hauling off in the woods somewhere, shooting her gun off. We're like, what the shit is even going on?
Well,
as long as you don't bring your own cousin.
I tell you not to invite Cat round to yours for a barbecue.
Now you want to go be fuck my cousin as mate, damn.
Bombastic side eye.
See what I mean?
So-
Marshall's just spurging the hell out. Chat, come up here and spurg out on.
Acceptable to eat in a barbecue.
Well, here's a serious question. The Dave is asking, how many burgers is acceptable to eat in one barbecue?
Depends on the state.
All of them.
All of them. Well, no, you have to. You have no. Yeah. So how many burgers?
Well,
Well,
if you run out of burgers, that's the problem.
So the answer to the question is, well, who is barbecuing burgers? Because I mean, that means they're going to fall apart. It means they're going to be so tender that they fall apart. So why are you even barbecuing burgers, dude?
My Blackstone holds 56 burgers, so
not 57
at one time. 56.
It's not. It's not a Heinz. It's a Blackstone.
Yeah.
Come on.
Gotcha.
Also, random. It's not 60. I mean, like
my barbecue barbecue cooks 65. I'm just lying. I'm just.
No, you are.
It's a big barbecue.
Because it's not.
Well,
that's probably because your shrimp falls through your bobby. You know.
Bro, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of shrimps. We call them prawns. I'm not a fan of them. No.
I know.
Oh, God.
Do you guys use wooden, or metal?
For what?
For your shrimp,
grill.
Shish kebabs for your grill.
You mean
No,
do
we
you
aren't,
skewer them through wood or metal?
Yeah, we aren't Eastern European. We just throw the shit on. We just throw the shit on the barbie and eat it when it's ready.
And then stick it in a curry.
Are you a yabby eater?
Do you put it in a cage first with the prawns on the Barbie? I guess.
No, that's where you go, Grumble. That's where you.
I'm not a fan of yabbies. Not a fan of yabbies. Not a fan of prawns. Not a fan of Boston Bay bugs.
What's a yabby?
Not a fan of lobster. A yabby's like a
They're just big ass crayfish.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like a
Big-ass
small
crab
crayfish.
ass, whatever.
Like a small crayfish. Yeah.
Kieran, didn't your wife just make you like
Small to you,
Alfredo
guys.
prawns or something like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
You just said you weren't
Yeah,
selling
So I agree.
Oh shit! Wait, no. Hang on. Is this Emmett just had a super chat? Y'all want K2 dead? There's only 5 super chats now. Cat is taken to the basement, never to be seen again. Is K2 okay?
Oh God.
Has anybody heard from him?
Moment of silence for K2.
He's on sleeper team right now, so he's probably asleep. He's the day driver.
No, he got kidnapped, and Cat just left. That's
Did you say
Can we get
gay
a welfare
driver?
check on K2?
Did you say gay
Hang
driver?
on a second. He might have done a U-turn, an illegal U-turn, and had an accident.
Oh, like the Indian guy.
Sorry, that's
Yeah,
my
I heard
dog,
about that.
That's my dog British humor. Okay, you will have to forgive me for that, right?
Oh, don't worry. I got darker American humor. It's fine.
K2's all right, mate. He's probably just dropped his internet off. You know what I mean? He's a busy young lad. Leave K2
Yeah, well, the whole
alone. Leave fucking K2 alone now. You bunch of bastards.
No. But Ricky,
I'm looking
tell
out for
the
my
chat
buddy.
that because the chat is like
Pick on my
writing
fucking
eulogies.
friend K2, right? I'll fucking poke all your eyeballs out, you little bastard.
Ricky, the fucking chat is literally almost writing eulogies for K2 right now. Let's fucking
Yeah.
What
What's wrong
does
with
eulogy
it?
what does eulogy mean? What does eulogy mean? That's a new word for me. Even that as a new word of the week for me. Eulogy. What does that mean?
It's like the speech given at a funeral.
Yeah.
When I go, I want.
That's what it is. It's not like that. That's what it is.
Kevin, come on, stop being morbid, will you, about the chat, man?
I want the chat.
Hey, do you guys remember what that
when I go,
gravestone
so-
said in Tombstone?
I'm your Huckleberry.
No,
Great movie.
not that one.
Great
when
movie.
it showed
love
that
that
one, yeah, but it said that's what reminded me. Okay, K2, that Tombstone. You said they were writing eulogies, and it said, "Here lies Lester Moore, shot dead with a 44."
Oh yeah.
So I was going to ask Ricky. I was going to ask Ricky to do a little thought experiment. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself by thinking too much. What would you like your eulogy to be? What would you like to be like if they put an ad in the paper saying, Ricky died, and they said a few lines about you? What would you like to hear?
Here lies Bricky, dead and buried.
Got tricky.
Simple. Done.
Not even your name. Your name.
Yeah, mine would be.
Wait there, what more do you want? I am dead, right? How can I give you a eulogy once I'm dead?
No, you just leave your last remarks to the will.
I can give you songs that I would want played at my funeral and shit like that, but it wouldn't be appropriate for people to listen to. But me, as being a dead person, I would expect these people to have some respect for me and listen to them, right? Okay, there'd be a little bit hardcore techno or whatever, But Forever Young would be one of them.
Forever, yeah, perfect for ever young. So Ricky, what I would like is
Mel Gibson movie.
I would like it if people a whole bunch of people come to my funeral, and they all meet each other, and they go, "Fuck, you knew him too." Like people, that'd be cool, right?
Even most of my family. Do you realize how big my family is? Right, honestly, when I eventually die, right, okay. The fact is that I'm a 41-year-old man next month. By the way, right now I have.
Happy birthday.
Well, it's still a month away, Kevin. For fuck's sake, you can wait.
Get wrecked, kid.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
brought him up,
I'd be 41. It just keeps going down.
Listen, it went down from fucking.
no, he just keeps going.
Listen, I was 25, right, when I realized my body was not made of fucking like indestructible fucking like metal, right, and it was just made of glass and it can't shatter, right. It will break, right, and it is deteriorating, but I'm growing old gracefully, and the fact is, I cling on to what I've given to this world. I have left a legacy, right, okay. Which is what most of my family have done. My grandmother and granddad on one side had 11 children. 11 children, right, okay? On the opposite side, they had 4. So that's 15 children, right, which they then gave birth to, like, nieces, nephews, uncles, aunties, whatever you want to call it. There's a legacy, right? But me,
you're not Indian?
I don't want any friends. I'm not going to have many friends turn up to that fucking funeral, because most of my friends that I grew up with, I ended up fighting with them later because they're all sly.
No, you.
Yeah. Wait, now, if you fought with most of your friends, right? Have you ever stepped back and said, maybe I'm being the dick right now?
I have done that many times.
Hang on a second.
I've done that many times.
Yeah. Most of the time I did.
And you still found yourself free of all charges, right?
No. I never claimed to be free of all charges. But here's me counterpoint, yeah, right, okay? I only poke somebody when I'm being poked, right? Okay.
Poke? Really?
I only prod someone.
Yeah,
when
I've never porked him. Pork.
Well, but I only hit when
I eat
back when
pork.
I'm being hit. Right, okay. Well, analogies, fucking the semantics can be very important. Right? I only hit when I've been hit. Right. So for me, am I meant to sit back and just take these hits, or am I meant to give them back? I mean, you find out who your real friends are, and when you were younger, you could count them. You couldn't even count them on your hands and your fucking toes.
It's true.
Right
It's
now,
true, bro. But Bricky,
now
I'll go one step.
I'll be lucky to count them on one hand. I could probably.
Yeah, but Bricky,
You want to know who your friends are? Start a business.
Yeah, but Bricky,
ain't that the fucking truth?
That's the
Or like get
fucking truth.
roommates with them.
See how many ask for free shit.
Who just said that there? That is absolutely fucking bang on true. You want to find
Me,
real friends, start a
Ray.
business.
Yeah, Bricky, I'm going to go one step further on what you were saying. Like you say, you know, you'll say, I'll hit back if I get hit. There's one step beyond that, which is, no, I'll fucking hit you first. I see you coming, right?
But that's what you're
Even I wear glasses, I'm half blind, mate. Right? I see nothing coming. Right, I have to react.
You saw it coming in your face. But hey, I'll do you one better. I'm going to say good night, good evening, have a great day, have a good everything. Y'all keep it sexy. Bricky, you keep it bricking, man. Everybody. Hey, thanks for having me up.
Take care.
I'm done, man. I'm going to go crash. Y'all have a great night, morning, whatever it is in your time zone, whatever. Please, y'all keep it sexy. Nerds.
Stay sexy, brother.